Tessa Productions. Tessa Productions. Tessa Productions.
Yo, what's going on with the boxing people, man? Fucking hell. Come on, man. Boxing never dies. Smash the like and do all that great stuff, bro. But anyway, like I'm saying in this thumbnail, yeah? I was thinking yesterday the same thing. TEOFIMO Lopez, the two-time lineal, meant to be undisputed, got the two best wins with Lomachenko and Josh Taylor. This is what we hear all the time, and we know the facts, right? That if we go by what the TEO fans and what we realize and what the facts are, TEOFIMO got the two best wins. TEOFIMO beat the Matrix and he beat the Scottish Warrior in Josh Taylor. Something that Shakur Stevenson has never, ever done, right? TEOFIMO did not want to go to Saudi Arabia because he was getting a bit crooked with the Turkey al-Sheikh and all that. That's why he didn't fight Devin Haney, remember? Yeah? He didn't want to go to Saudi Arabia, didn't want to take the fight. I don't know what was going on with the man. Yeah? But now, why do we need to even make a fucking excuse for anyone? The takeover has got the fight that he wants. And he's got it in his own fucking backyard in New York City. You know what I mean? He's getting the maximum payout, multi millions, right? So TEOFIMO needs to do his job. If he's the two-time lineal, which he is, yeah, he's meant to be two-time undisputed, isn't he? He's meant to be undisputed, right? So guess what? TEOFIMO better just fucking put a stop to this guy Shakur Stevenson, who's coming up in weight. So Teo has everything going for him. He's got the two best wins. He's at his weight class. He's in his territory. So TEOFIMO should fucking win the fight, innit? You get what I'm saying? We don't need to hear no fucking excuses. Yeah? I don't want to hear no takeover excuses, bro. TEOFIMO Lopez is a guy that people say is hot, he's cold. I don't care. He got to do what he needs to fucking do, bruv. You understand what I'm saying? He got to fucking do what he needs to fucking do, bruv. Yeah? And do the job. Because there won't be any excuses that anybody want to listen to afterwards. Everybody knows in this fucking world, yeah, if you know your boxing, that Shakur Stevenson is a technical guy. He doesn't like to get involved. He don't like to throw many punches. He's very calculated and he loves to move a lot and he's very, very smart. So guess what? We know what Shakur's about. It's about Teofimo Lopez. You get what I'm saying? It's about Teo doing what Teofimo needs to do. Who's going to listen to a fucking excuse? Eh? Who the fuck is going to listen to the fucking excuses? Are you? If there's an excuse after the fight, are you going to say, oh, well, yeah, it wasn't. Shakur did a lot of bit of running and all that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear no excuses. Yeah? We know what the fuck is going on. You get what I'm saying? Anyway, smash the fucking like, everyone. Yeah? We know everybody's out there making excuses. But anyway, what's going on out there in the India? Why is there fucking chapati boxing, you cunts? Yeah, don't worry about that cunt over there, man. He fucking had me up, didn't he? He couldn't fucking put the account together. I got a new account anyway. Just give me a couple days. Just get verified, yeah? Fuck that cunt, mate. Silly chapati boxer. But let me tell you this. Big we gotta give condolences to Australia. It looks like some couple of people went a bit wild out there with their Uzis and started shooting up a lot of innocent people. Yeah? A lot of innocent people died in Australia. I haven't really seen much of it. I've seen some geezer, an older guy with a big gun, and he had a son. Apparently, it's a father and a son. I don't know what's going on, bruv. That's some weird shit. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff doesn't even make me feel comfortable in England, bruv. Yeah? Because you see so many demented people out there, man. So many twisted people out there. I don't know what kind of cult they're following, bruv. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what was going on. What was it about anyway? You know what I mean? Yeah, well, you got a lot of Pakistanis and so have we, ain't we, you cunt? Now, there's a lot of good Pakis and there's a lot of bad ones. But you got a lot of them as well. We're fucking polluted over here, bruv. You know what I'm saying? We're fucking polluted, mate. So what was it over, you cunt? Yeah, yeah. But anyway, condolences to Australia, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you got a few Packy friends, Carl. I do. I got loads of fucking friends. You know what I mean? There's good and bad in everyone, bruv. But I got proper British guys born and bred in my school, mate. They're different people. A whole bunch of fucking people after this fucking world last 20 years. I don't know where these fucking boats have come from, bruv. A lot of them are weird fucks, man. I'm telling you. You know what it is, yeah? I know when people don't want to convert into coming to my country and be converting and doing what we do, but they want to be who they want to be in our countries, then they need to, you know what I mean? That's another thing going on, bruv. Yeah? A lot of people don't like to adapt. And there's millions of people coming in, want to be, then I don't know why they come here. Yo, smash the like anyway. But yeah, so like I'm saying, bro, has Teofimo got any excuses if he loses to Shakur? I mean, we hear about Teofimo at his weight. He's a two-time lineal. He got a better resume. Yeah? Is there any excuses for Teofimo, bro? He got the fight where he wants to fight in his own backyard. He didn't want to go fight Haney in Saudi Arabia and this and that. Who's going to make excuses now? We know what Shakur Stevenson does. We all know what Shakur Stevenson does, bruv. Yeah? Everybody knows what Shakur Stevenson does. Yeah? So it's no point going in there saying, well, Shakur didn't engage as much. Shakur did a lot of moving. Shakur was very, very skilled. Yeah? But you guys are getting excited, bro, that Teofimo is going to break the apple cart. But Mickey Donovan's going to tell you, Honduras down bad. Because I don't think it's easy to break the Shakur Stevenson code. You know that Teofimo's a good fighter, bro. Yeah? But you know the other guy, he don't engage much. He's too much of a frigid. And you know what a frigid is, don't you? If you know what a frigid is, then you know what I'm saying. He don't let off. You know what I mean? Aye, cherry pie. We know that Shakur is bringing to the table. We know everything what Shakur's bringing to the table. So let's not sit here and make excuses for anyone. The fight's happening next month. T.O. Senior down bad, says Mick Donovan. I'm putting a chunk change on an upset. I'll tell you what though, Carl. If there's ever a point to put any money on an upset, was putting the money on Devin Haney and Teofimo right now. Do you understand what I'm saying? If there's any point putting money on an upset, bruv, it's either you're putting Devin Haney when he was a little underdog, and especially now with Teo being an underdog. That is a great bet. You understand? My question is this, though. Who's got the better wins? Who's had the harder fights? Who's beat the elite? Who's beat £2 for pounds? Right? Who is the guy that is at his weight class? Right? Who's in his own backyard? Right? So what excuse can we ever make for a man? Teofimo has a lot going for him in this fight. He's got the experience, the weight class. So what if he's had the loss? He's had the experience. He's a much better fighter when he wants to be. Look at his last fight. He outwashed Barboza. He knows how to handle bigger fighters. And I'll tell you something. If Teofimo Lopez is motivated and he has something inside him that's got him a goosebump, that's the best Teofimo Lopez you're ever going to get. And on this fight with Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo is going to be the best Teofimo that you're going to get. Because he knows what's at stake. And he knows what's going on. Shakur Stevenson is definitely coming for the challenge. But if you really look at it, Teofimo has a lot in favor on his side. If he doesn't win, then he ain't the takeover, bro. Because everything's in his favor here. If he doesn't win, he's not the best of them kings. This is the fight that certifies both of them. Yeah? This is the fight that tells us who is one of the best kings in boxing today. Now smash the like, give me a minute, and let me go get a drink. Give me a sec. Unless if any cunt wants to say something, then I can send the link. I only came here to say what's going on, bro. Support the fucking channel, man. You know what I mean? Give me a sec.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde
the
Tupac.
Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
I'm a rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Pull up. I've been around with my guys. 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all.
Because I
kill
killed them
Tupac
all.
and I kill Biggie.
Kill
I kill
Tupac and
them
I
all
kill
because they can't
Biggie.
contain my rap.
Contain my rap game. Hey!
Wow. You know all the words.
Rap,
You
how
know
long have
all
I been
the
coming
fucking
here?
words. You sound like Tunde Tupac's fucking brother, bro.
I'm his cousin, fucking Sunday.
Mm.
I'm his cousin,
Carl,
Sunday.
I know you were giving me messages yesterday, but I didn't know what happened, man. I had somebody actually sent me a message and they said a father and a son were killing
Yeah, mate.
people out there in Australia. So was there a third person as well, or was it just two people?
Nah, just two, mate. Just two, father and son,
Because you
fucking
guys were
deranged.
saying there were three people yesterday.
Yeah, we thought there were three, but one guy got disarmed and he ran back to the bridge and got another gun and kept shooting. I
So
got some good.
what
I got
was this? What was this? They went near the tourist. Was it a tourist attraction or what?
Mate, what it was the first day of celebrations for the Hanukkah, their Christmas
Oh,
celebration.
fucking cunts. And they
And
went
these
out there just to kill innocent people. And now you're telling me a 10-year-old kid, yeah?
10-year-old girl, mate, died. Yeah, she's just
Man, this is
come to
one
her
thing I hate about my own country, man. You don't know what the fuck's going on some day. Some cunt's losing his mind trying to fight for a faith. Or you think he's fucking doing something, being crookedly fucking in a trauma. You know what I mean? It's fucking
You want to know
mad out here, bro.
the craziest part of it, Rap, was there were two female police officers that right there that could have blown their heads clean off these pieces of shit. And they froze, mate. They freaked out. See, we're not allowed to have guns, but the people that do have guns are too
But
fucking
see,
scared to
I'm
pull them out.
sorry to say, yeah, this is the difference between men and women. Men have they have a instinct, and a killer instinct. A man would
Yep.
not allow that to happen. He won't freeze.
Nah.
I'm just saying, look, women are amazing at many other jobs, but when it comes to speed or taking a proper, if you want someone to protect you, like a military, you need men who are fucking precise at their job, who don't hesitate.
Yep.
That's a
Yeah, it's
fucking
fucking sad day in Australia, mate. It's we haven't had a mass shooting since the 90s, you know? And yeah, fucking horrible kind of a day. And you know, all our stupid Prime Minister can come up with is he wants to make the gun laws even stricter. Like the thing is, mate, see, the people who have guns in Australia are the cops and the bad guys. They're the only people that get guns. It's not your average fucking Joe Blow. But I'll tell you one thing. If there were a couple of good guys fucking that were strapped there yesterday, how many of those people do you think those maggots would have actually shot if we were allowed to open carry or fucking carry a pistol? How many good guys do you reckon would have sorted them pair of cunts out?
Yeah, it's true, man. It's crazy, bro. And even seeing that guy, some older man trying to be a hero, they relied on an old man to be the hero.
And you want to know the
with
crazy
with Australia's infrastructure, with multi-billions and having every secret services in that country, you would not expect this kind of situation to be, it would be done in minutes. You would have expected that at your own country. But for some reason, man, I don't know,
20
man.
minutes. 20 minutes they were firing rounds off for, bro. 20 minutes. 20 minutes they're allowed to just keep popping rounds off, bro, until they were fucking shot and fucking dealt with. 20 minutes, Rap. Can you imagine that, bro? Running for your life in a place like Bondi Beach for 20 fucking minutes, bro. These
That's
cunts were
mental,
allowed
bro.
to just
See, you know what it is, yeah. We watch this every week, every month. We've seen things happening in England. We've seen things happening now in Australia. We've seen things happening in America. We keep getting, like sponge to it. Oh, it's done now. It's a bad situation. But if we were ever part of anything like that, or our kids or any of our family, yeah, you know that how deep that is. That we don't even feel comfortable with our own government protecting us in the way that we would expect it to. Yeah.
exactly.
You protect my kids fast, bro. Send a helicopter there in seconds, bro.
Yep.
You do what you do. This is what a country needs to be prepared for in every combat.
I don't understand, mate. I just don't understand how our Prime Minister can come out and say that he wants to make the gun laws even stricter. We have to, we set the standard for gun laws in the world, bro. Australia sets the standard for fucking gun laws in the world, and they want to try and make it even stricter. See, the thing is crooks and crims, you know yourself, rap. They're going to find a way to get weapons in the country, bro. Do you think they care about what the police? Do you think this is going to stop gang? Do you know how many blokes get their fucking heads blown off every fucking day in Australia over gang warfare, bro? Do you know how many people? You
Jesus
didn't hear
Christ.
you didn't hear about the bloke that got fucking murdered at the gym at Gold's Gym, did you yesterday?
No.
Because we were too busy hearing about this fucking. We just become numb to it, bro. But
It's
see, the
all getting
gangland,
numb, but this is not a good situation, bro. It's not.
it's
Yeah.
fucking shit, mate.
And
We need
listen,
to fuck.
Mick, shut the fuck up, Mick. It says over here on the stats that you got over 119,000 Scotland identified a lot of people there which don't belong in Scotland as well. Yeah. So this is all around the world, mate. We can't just sit here and not acknowledge what's going on in Australia, because then when it happens in our own backyard, then we're becoming numb to what's going on over there, but we're only interested in what's going on in our own yard. So when it's happening in Australia, it's just as bad as happening to us.
If it happened here, mate, it'll fucking happen
Happening
anywhere. I'm telling
anywhere.
you. Fuck, I'm
Anywhere.
telling you. You wouldn't dream about coming to Australia and going to a place like Bondi Beach for a holiday. And Christmas time, like we're on school holidays, so the place is packed. It's pumping with people. The first weekend of school holidays, the first weekend of the Jewish celebration, Hanukkah, and this shit goes down, mate. Like if it happens here, mate, it can fucking happen anywhere. And I think the Americans are a bit numb to it because there was a shooting yesterday in fucking at a college campus in America. 2 people were killed. So America's sort of numb to it, man. But I'll tell you, when it hits home here, mate, and there's
Euro
16
was up.
dead, 16 dead and 42 in hospital from
Mm.
gunshot wounds, man.
Damn,
That's
what
But you know
fucking
happened?
what?
crazy.
I'm watching now, yeah? The guns are serious guns they got.
Oh yeah,
These
fucking
are
oath they
like
are.
fucking, these are like guns that Americans probably got out there, snipers.
Well, what happened?
The Australians have been shot up, innit? There's been some, was it a terrorist attack, you would call it, wouldn't you?
Oh
Terrorists, yeah.
man.
Yeah, they
Damn,
killed
16,
up a
Australia.
lot
Wait,
of
ain't
innocent
Australia
people.
got strict gun laws down there?
yeah,
Ain't y'all
yeah,
only allowed to have one single shooters and shit?
Those were rifles. They were proper rifles, they're saying in the chat.
yeah. There was a couple of rifles, a couple of shotties, handguns, but all semi-auto, no fully automatic,
What
nothing
was the
fully
whole
automatic.
aim of those killers, though? Why did they say what was their intentions?
They're still
Where
investigating
who?
that.
Where were they from?
Pakistan.
But you got
Oh,
tons of them everywhere around the world, bruv. We're loads of
Look,
Pakistanis.
it doesn't matter where the fuck they were from. The fact of the
Yeah.
matter is, these guys were radicalized. They were on a mission to kill fucking Christians, mate. At the end of the day, they were on a mission to kill
yeah.
to
Religion
kill
is
Jews.
religion warfare is heavy, bro.
Religion is the worst war in the world, man.
Yeah, that
Some
shit heavy.
Thing
I
fucking
is,
heard
shit.
it is going on in Africa. Shit, some of it is coming. It's starting to build up in America right now as we speak.
yep,
Religion and warfare is starting to build up, man. Stay
yeah, we got
prayed up. Stay.
16, 16 dead and 42 in hospital. I think there's 9 people in critical condition in
But they
hospital.
let them guys shoot off for 20 minutes until they
20
could
minutes
stop them.
before they got
Oh
them.
no.
Yep. 20 minutes. Could you imagine, like, if there was, because where the area was, right, it was all cafes and restaurants, and the joint was pumping, mate. It was about
Fuck.
6 o'clock at night. It was optimum time. Like, all the families were packing up off the beach. Sun was starting to set. Time to go home. And then these pieces of shit fired off hundreds and hundreds of fucking rounds just into the public as they were walking to them. Just like fucking shooting fish in a barrel, bro. Just cruel. Fucking cruel, mate. Fucking cruel.
Yeah, mad shit, bro. Mad shit going on around the world. Any day we see now, yeah, we anything can happen any day, and we are now living a life that we know that anything can happen. So
Oh yeah, it's dangerous, man.
it's dangerous world because anything can happen. You hear schools getting shot up, people going in school stabbing people up. People are getting psychotic, man. A lot of mental illness. A lot of people have got a lot of fucking issues. A lot of cults. A lot of
Yeah, you
hatred.
gotta blame social media for that,
A lot
man.
of mad shit going on out there in the world, bro. Now you got women out there that's sick as well.
Oh yeah,
Trust
You know
me.
women.
what? You know what, Rap? To get this right, this is the thing that gets me. They were shooting for that long that some guy had enough time to put a drone up in the air and fly a drone and sit a drone over the top of these two and watch them finally get taken down by the police.
Yeah.
How crazy is that? They had enough time to put a drone up in the air and just record these fuckers shooting off this bridge.
You know what? I'll be
Fucking
honest with
crazy.
you, man. It's kind of pisses me off when I start hearing about this shit regular because I got kids and this and that. And I'm like, fucking hell, man. You know, you can't just be selfish. You don't know what can happen anytime to anywhere or any place. You know what I'm saying? So just rest
Exactly.
in peace, man. To all the people that died yesterday. Man, put in your rest of peace. Put your prayers up, bro. Put your prayers up, man. Show some condolence. Because you never know, that could be people that you know. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hey,
You
that was
guys don't
Jed
know,
Cole.
bro. They
That was
killed
Jed Cole
they
City.
killed kids, innocent children getting shot up, bro. Prayers up, man. Put your prayers up. Bad shit, man.
Yeah, fucking horrible.
Horrible shit going
Shit,
on.
we're
But
way past the numbing point, bro. They're trying to legalize it, bro. Kids are
It's
not protected in this generation no more, bro.
it's sad, mate. And you know what it
They're
is?
trying
I'll
to
tell you what it
legalize
is, mate.
harming kids, man.
I'll tell you something,
Sexually,
mate. I'll tell you
physically.
something. I'll tell you something. Soft leaders create tough times. Hard leaders create good times, mate. We got a very soft leadership in this country. Very soft.
oh
Similar to
man, we
England.
got the softest leadership in the world, and my country too. Fucked up, mate. It's all
Yeah,
fucked up.
man.
That's how the world works. You got a soft leader, you're going to have tough times.
It's mad, bro. Mad
But
times
anyway, I
going
don't
on.
want to harp on that fucking shit all night.
Yeah,
I want
let's
to talk
let
about
yo.
fucking
Let,
Tio.
anyway, look, man. All I'm saying is, bro, if you ever see anything like, I would expect. I'm not saying before we move on is what I've seen today and many times before. I would expect if any one of you saw anything, you would have to be the hero now. You would have to put yourself in that position to try and diffuse something instead of waiting on the law. So just be prepared. If you ever see anything in a park or in a school, you got to be the one to initiate. Not run away. I mean, you got to run for your life, but there's got to be a way that you got to look and focus in life. You know what I'm saying? But
Fucking hell.
look, anyway, let's move on, man. Like I've said, yeah, this thumbnail here, yeah, I hear a lot about Shakur Stevenson, what he does and how great he is and what it is. Yeah. And I'm sick of fucking hearing about, well, you know, we know what Shakur can do. We're not fucking stupid. We all boxing fans know he's a very calculated. If he wants to engage, he will. If he doesn't want to engage, he'll limit you. So if we know that Teofimo Lopez has got the best wins and everybody that comes to back him up, just like me, what do I say? He beat Lomachenko. He beat Josh Taylor. He's at 140 pounds and Shakur's coming to his weight. Let's not
Right.
forget that. Teofimo did not want to fight Devin Haney because of all that Saudi Arabia and Turkey Al Sheikh problems, right? He wasn't comfortable. Now he's got this fight in his own backyard and he's getting multi-millions. The money that Teofimo's getting for this fight, by the way, guys, is around 10 million. He's already set for his great-grandchildren. He's got everything he ever wanted now. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah? So there ain't no excuses for the takeover. See, we're looking at Shakur, but yeah, Shakur's got Crawford. Shakur's the favorite. Nah, bruh. Teofimo has more going for him than Shakur has
You
because
said for your
Tio's got the
great
two. Let me
grandkids?
finish.
My fault.
Tio's got the two best wins. Tio two-time lineal. Teofimo's at 140 and it's his own backyard. And Shakur's coming to challenge him. So there should be no excuses if Teofimo can't beat Shakur. What you got to say about that?
Yeah, it should be no excuses. I just heard one excuse. He's talking about I just heard an excuse from his father. What he said? His father said that he's overweight at the weight class. I'm like, nah,
Bro, there's
we don't
no
want to hear that.
excuses from anyone. Because at
We don't
the
want
end
to
of the
hear that.
day, we all know that Teofimo has a lot more. Okay, who got the better wins? It's easy, right? Teo. Who's at that weight class? Teo, right?
Right.
Who's from New York? Teo, right?
Who's a better boxer? Shakur.
So I want to say to Carl, is there any excuses for Teo here?
There's none, man. This is he's got to get up again. He's got to get up again for this one, bro.
So are you going to blame him when Shakur Stevenson makes it so calculated and it's a boring fight? Can you blame Shakur?
No.
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 Is
No,
it Shakur's fault?
It's going to be like
No, because
against
we've
Shakur.
Or is
seen
it going to be Teofimo Lopez's fault?
It's
it's
TEOFIMO
Teo.
Lopez's fault.
Yep,
TEOFIMO.
Teo's fault.
Now,
We know
TEOFIMO
what
because
we're
I'm
he's
going
going to
to
let
get.
you
cornball.
guys
Sure.
cook, but you see how I bring the article differently? You see how I did the content different? So we can start
because you know
breaking
Little
it
Macho
down.
gonna whip the ass. Little Macho's gonna win, man. Little Macho's going in there because he know he could beat that guy. He know that guy's not what he
Solomon,
used to be.
stop taking it like that, man. We're trying to put it in a way that Teofimo has a lot going for him, bro.
He got a
You
couple
can't
of
just
things.
say, "Oh, this guy's gonna get whooped." Nah,
You
bro.
gotta be
Teo
disciplined,
is
bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Solomon.
In order to beat Shakur, you gotta be disciplined, bro. He's not disciplined enough to beat Shakur, bro. He's not a washed up old
But
Roman
you've been
template.
saying the same
Suleiman.
thing because Shakur is a half Puerto Rican and all that. I know that you're not going for him, but we're trying to break down what Teo's got going for him, bro. He got a lot going for him to win this fight.
He got all the advantages.
Yeah, but
Now,
Shakur got
we're
the
talking
speed.
about styles. We know about styles. Okay, we got styles.
No, the physical advantages.
But who's physically the stronger guy?
Teo.
Yeah,
So
got to be
Teo has a
Teo.
lot going for him where you
You know
guys have
what?
got him
But
so much as an underdog
I
that, to
think he's
be
got.
fair, I don't blame Carl for betting on Teofimo on this fight.
I
Okay,
think
he
an
got
idiot
dropped.
wouldn't
He
put.
got dropped by a southpaw, Sandor Martin. Sandor Martin was stronger than him.
But I
You
believe it
know,
ain't gonna do nothing for much. It ain't gonna be.
he got dropped by a southpaw, Sandor Martin. So how are you going to say he's stronger than Shakur? Shakur will never get
But we
dropped by
got to
Sandor
remember
Martin.
something. We cannot claim off of one guy's bad fight. What did Eddie Hearn say today? He said, one thing I'll tell you about Teofimo. He said, Shakur's my fighter. But I know that if Teofimo goes against the best, that's the best Teo you're going to see. So he even says, I can see this fight being a very close fight because he realizes that Teofimo Lopez will fight so great when the opponent is that good,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a close fight.
right? So if people are
Yeah.
thinking Teo's going to get washed, I'm going to play this same video on the same day after the fight. So just try to be logical what you really think's going to happen in the fight, yeah?
Yeah, but the guy got to be able to slip Shakur's jab. If he can't slip Shakur's jab at the beginning of he lost the fight. If he can't slip his jab, he lost the fight,
Couldn't
man.
agree more.
I believe that
Couldn't agree
Teo's
more.
going. I believe Shakur is gonna fight him in the inside. Shakur got a nice inside game, bro.
But remember this, you just got to remember what I'm saying. Everything that we talk about is recorded. So just remember when you write Teofimo off because of his one bad, two bad performances, and yeah, Shakur's style is very tough to beat. I just gave you 3, 4 reasons why Teofimo could win. And even if you're a big Shakur fan, you got to remember Shakur's never fought a guy like Teo. And
Okay,
Hey, and
when
okay,
let's not forget.
when
Hey, hey,
but
hey,
then
hey, hey,
how
hey,
about when he
hey,
lost to
hey, hey,
Camboso?
hey.
nobody lets me
Let's
finish,
not
bro.
forget.
He lost to Camboso. Camboso almost killed
Look,
him
look,
in
look.
there.
What did I
Camboso
just
almost
say to
knocked him
you,
out.
bro? Let me, Solomon, please let's not go to the past. We know what fighters can do. We're not stupid. We're not born yesterday. We don't fall for that. Devin Haney didn't look good against Ryan. We know Devin Haney's a great fighter. He can adapt, and he just had a bad day. We know that Teofimo can fight much, much better than he has shown. We're not stupid, bro. So what we're saying is we know how good Shakur is. We're not stupid. But Tio better show us why he's two-time lineal. Yeah? Why he's meant to be undisputed and why he's one of these great fighters today. He has to show us that.
Hey, Rap, can I segue off that, bro? Can I just say
Mexican
also,
boxer want to stop lying, bro. Sandor Martin and Jasmine Ortiz. No, Sandor Martin was tall,
can I
but Tio
just
was a
say
lot
something?
bigger.
Carl, they don't even know that Sandor Martin, yeah, he fucking put Mikey Garcia in retirement. They don't even know that Sandor Martin was so scared of Tio's power that he kept fucking running. Yeah.
Hey, let's not forget that fucking Shakur
Exactly.
Stevenson hasn't exactly had a fucking gold, all things that glimmer of gold fucking career. That cunt has stunk out the place numerous times. He's had fucking very terrible fights.
And I don't
So let's
want
not sit here and
Suleiman, yeah,
pretend.
and I get that, Carl, but I don't want Suleiman and everybody else being the hardcore fans saying Shakur's gonna wash him. Shakur's gonna, and then when the fight happens, they're not impressed. So we really need to sit here and calculate what people are really looking and assessing this fight, because I think the best TO can give Shakur good work.
Okay,
He's not that much of an underdog.
Okay, can I say something? Because
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
not that much of an underdog the way that people are really saying, well, he's going to get washed. Nah, bro. I think he's, Zepeda did something good. He won. How many rounds did Zepeda win? We know he fights different. He throws a lot of punches, but little Zepeda shows that he can do something in the fight. It's not like Teofimo is totally that much of an underdog that people are throwing him in the bin. But go ahead, Fight Sports. I haven't heard from you. How you doing, mate?
And you let me talk.
Doing good.
I'm asking Fight Sports. Go ahead, Fight Sports.
Yeah, doing good, man. Last time I was on, I ended up doing a Q&A for like 45 minutes after you left, Rap.
Was I not here?
Yeah, you...
I must have left. I normally leave the channel to D Calico or Carl or somebody, yeah.
Yeah, you left and then everybody else left, so I just ended up doing like a Q&A.
That's cool.
Hijacking your panel.
That's nice. That's nice. That's good, bro.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm...
Is he that much of an underdog, Fight Sports? Because the fight's happening next month. Or is Teofimo's best can actually do something in this fight?
Okay, he's got a chance, of course, but in my opinion, he should be a big underdog. And yes, his resume is better. Yes, he punches hard. Yes, he has been at this weight class for much longer than Shakur, but everything for me points to Shakur winning this fight clearly. And for me, Teo only has a puncher's chance, which Larry Merchant used to say is no chance, because Teo, we just have to accept this right now. He cannot cut off the ring to save his life. He's one-dimensional. He's sloppy.
Nope.
He's a bully. And when he fights a guy who moves and is very elusive, he falls over himself.
Did you say he's one-dimensional?
Yes, and I know, and I'll tell you why. Now,
I've seen him win fights in many different styles.
He is very one-dimensional.
Oh, you're gonna...
But we're going to obviously see this next month. And I told you, we're going to listen to what everybody's saying respectfully. And we'll see everybody once the fight is done. So go ahead.
Yeah. When I say he's one-dimensional, again, he cannot cut off the ring. He just moves forward in a sloppy way. He just does the same thing over and over again. Yes, he can punch. Yes, he can fight on the back foot at times. But even when he fought Nakatani at lightweight, somebody who was taller than him but not as talented, Teofimo did not look that good in that fight. He was getting hit by loads of right hands. So essentially, yes, Teo is one-dimensional because he's lost to boxers before. He's looked really, really bad against boxers, and he never makes adjustments. So that's why I call him one-dimensional.
So is he a total underdog? Before this fight starts, is he a total underdog, yeah?
Yes.
In my opinion, yes, because Shakur...
So how many rounds do you give him? Let me ask Fight Sports before we move on to you. How many rounds do you give him?
12 rounds, because Teo's...
How many rounds do you give Teofimo out of the 12?
2.
Probably to 3 rounds, I guess, because sometimes you can win rounds just by being super aggressive, and Tio's aggression plays into a lot of judges do like that. But in terms of landing clean punches, here's another thing. Shakur, in my opinion, is a worse matchup for him than Haney because Shakur's entire game plan is based around not getting hit, and he specializes in long range boxing.
I gotta agree. Tio
Oh
got
my goodness.
a pretty bad when it comes down to
Beautiful
fighting
breakdown.
movers.
Beautiful breakdown. Excellent.
Right, so
Excellent.
that's 3
Listen,
rounds
Thank
that
you,
fight
brother.
sports.
let me
Let's go.
speak.
Let's move to tell him. That's
When
3
it comes
rounds to fight
Excellent.
sports. That fight sports says that Maxi gives Tio is 3 rounds. Okay, go ahead, tell him, and then we go to Carl and then Solomon.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Fight Spurs. When I was watching the Sander Martin and I was watching the Jasmine Ortiz, his punch selections are pretty bad when it comes against movers, bro. He have a very hard time finding a way to get his punches. Or he got a hard time of finding his range.
Yeah.
Um,
His
yeah,
worst fight, what you're saying stylistically, is a mover,
yeah,
right? A boxer
pretty
mover,
much.
like a Shakur Stevenson, Jermaine Ortiz, a Sandor Martin.
I
This is
can't
the
both. So
pedigree of Shakur's the best of both, all of that world. So what you're saying is the stylistic matchup is bad for him,
Yeah, and
right?
also when he's not fighting a mover, like he fighting somebody like Barbosa, he's still able. He still is open to getting hit with
Okay,
a right hand or a left hook, which is
okay,
notorious. He's notorious. You can see every fight that his eyes are swelled up. His
gotcha.
side of his face is very well swelled up or mangled
hmm
because he always notorious to getting hit with a left hook. And I'm saying like you can't be making those type of mistakes with Shakur.
Got you. I hear you. So he's a big underdog for you as well. Anyway, Carl, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
mate.
speak to Carl now.
I,
Carl, it seems like a lot of people have just said he's already lost, and these are
mate,
hardcore boxing
have we all
fans
got
and people that are actually watching. They
that.
always comment on the
That.
fights, right?
have we all got amnesia? What's Lomachenko? What is Lomachenko? Is he not a boxer? What is Lomachenko again? Can someone
Exactly.
tell me?
Well, Carl,
He
Can someone
wasn't he
tell me what
wasn't
Let Carl
fighting with
Lomachenko
speak.
can
is?
I,
Lomachenko.
Hang
They were
on,
Carl,
mate.
can
both
I,
I sat
fighting.
here and got
I,
up and said nothing.
Hey,
Let
yo,
me
let
get
Carl
my bit
speak,
off.
bro. Why the
I
fuck is
said
Solomon?
nothing.
Hold up, bro. Go on, Carl.
Now, we've all got fucking amnesia, I'm sure of it, because one of the best movers that I've seen out of this era that's just retired, mate, is Vasily Lomachenko.
Mm,
And I think the way Tio, how he had those rounds in the bag from the get-go
yeah.
against Loma, I think people have got amnesia and very fucking short memories.
Well, I'm gonna say this,
well,
Carl. I respect everybody's opinions before fight starts, but I'm gonna tell everybody very openly, I'm not putting $1 or pound against Teofimo Lopez. I've already lost on that guy twice, and I'm not about to do it again. I'm not. Because he's always fucking proves me wrong
No,
when he
this is a
fights somebody
50-50.
fucking good. Yeah? So I just can't be allowing myself to put money against Tio. That would be wrong of me. Okay,
well,
whoever's yawning, you can hold back. You don't need to speak right now. That's Solomon. Let's speak to Radio. Radio, what's going
well,
on?
What's up, brother?
I mean, people are
What's
throwing
up, radio?
Teofimo. A lot of people says he ain't got a chance. What you say?
I feel like Tio is a lot of flash. And I feel like he gonna have to be disciplined to beat Shakur. If Shakur make him frustrated, it might be a difficult fight. Just because I feel like Shakur might be able to stay to a game plan, and Tio might be, after 5, 6 rounds and not making the fight happen like he think it's gonna go, he might get a little desperate. And I think that might play into Shakur's hands. But I don't know. I really do feel like it's a 50-50 fight. So I really don't know.
All right. Now we can go to Solomon. Go ahead, Solomon.
Okay, so yeah, so this is a guy that gets touched up, he gets bruised up, he loses multiple ways to the judges. Once he swells up too easily, he get hit way too
Still
much.
50-50 fight.
He's very emotional. And the Camboso fight, Camboso almost killed that guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? He came back a couple of rounds, but Camboso almost killed him, bro. And Camboso is not all that. Okay? So Campos almost killed this guy. And then this guy is such a punk, such a simp. He vacates the division and goes to 140. And then the first two fights at 140, he looked horrible.
Why do you
People
have to
talk
be the
about
only
Shakur.
boxing analyst on this panel that actually has to take personal digs at the fighter like that?
Yeah, because the guy looked horrible. He looked horrible against the
You
first
would
fight at
never call him a
140.
simp to his
He looked
face.
horrible against Sandor. He even got dropped by Sandor. Sandor dropped him, and the Jermaine Ortiz fight, title defense, he lost that fight. They gave it to him, but he lost that fight. Jermaine Ortiz completely schooled him. Okay,
I
so
doubt it.
what makes people think that my man's right there, Little Macho, is going to do anything less? Little Macho's going to play with this dude. He's going to play with him like he did with Oscar Valdez. It's
Hey,
gonna be
hey,
comical.
to the
Okay, it's gonna be
Okay.
comical.
Well,
to the niggas in
Rap,
the
could I
chat
comment
talking
on
about
what Carl
speak
said
up.
about?
To the
Could I
niggas in
comment
the
on
chat
what?
talking about speak up, this what happened when you smoke good gas, you fucking clown. Now shut up and enjoy the show, nigga. Back to
Rap, could I comment on what Carl said about Loma?
So what he's saying is, fighters like Lomachenko, they're getting very underrated, and
Can
you
I?
guys are not realizing that Lomachenko had a lot of angles, and he's a very
No,
calculated, smart fighter. And if you
no.
look at the
Can I
fight with
comment on this?
Teofimo, let me just finish. After round 7, Lomachenko started moving a lot, and Teo had to start matching his footwork. So Teo was in a fight with him at round 8, 9, 10, 11 to the round 12. There was a proper chess match fight at that point, and Teo came out on top in certain rounds and nearly stopped Lomachenko. So even when the time got tougher, when Loma started fighting well, Teo showed he can hang with anyone. That's what he said.
Okay, well, Carl, I love you, but I've broken down the Lomachenko comparison plenty of times, and I'm the biggest Lomachenko fan there is. But Teo won that fight because he game planned really well, but also style wise, it suited him. He had the height and reach advantage by very significant margins, and it was the power that kept Lomachenko in his shell. When Lomachenko opened up because Teo blew his wad in the first 7 rounds, Teo was actually very hittable, but he was able to keep him in his shell. It wasn't because Loma was injured or anything. It was the power and a combination of him being really sharp because of his age and everything. He has none of those advantages over Shakur. And as we've seen, like with Buster Douglas and Tyson being the greatest example, you can be simply by having better dimensions and using them to your advantage. That's enough to win fights sometimes. So now Loma's a far more skilled fighter than Tyson, but what Teo used to win that fight against Loma, he's not going to have those opportunities against Shakur. He needs to be able to do something he's never done, which is cut off the ring, not be so reckless. And it's one of the most frustrating things about Teo is that when he does lose and when he does look bad in winning, it's never his fault. He just blames everybody else.
So the question is this, though. We keep saying cut off the ring, but even those fights that he didn't cut off the ring, he won the fights. So can he win the fight against Shakur by not cutting it off that good, but being more of the aggressor and Shakur not throwing as much punches like he did with De Los Santos? Could there be the similar thing happens that Teo don't look great, Shakur don't look great, but Teo wins just by being an aggressor?
The thing I was trying to
It
say
could
was
be.
that you said
It could be.
that you said that Teo struggles with boxers, but I was giving you an example of a boxer that Teo handled pretty well.
Well, Carl, I was talking. Okay, I didn't use these exact words, but
you can slice that or dice that however the fuck you want.
Hold on.
But I just wanted to let you know that you said he struggles against boxers, and Loma epitomised those 5 letters.
Hold on. I was very clearly talking about boxers his own size. I said the reason he won against Loma was because of the advantages he had, and he boxed really well in that fight. But he doesn't have any of that in this fight. He didn't have any of those against Sanor Martin. He didn't have any of those against Jermaine Ortiz. He didn't have any of those against Kambosos. And how did those fights turn out for him? So when you're fighting somebody your own size, suddenly, just because they're not as great or as skilled or as legendary as the great fighter you beat in the past, it doesn't mean anything. Styles make fights. So yes, he looks really, really good against Loma, a guy he planned for like his entire life. But when you're in there against somebody and you're falling over yourself, chasing after them like against Sandor Martin, and he did not do anything to win that fight against Jermaine Ortiz. That was a draw at the very best.
But he
And
still won
he only
because Ortiz never
Good job.
threw
I
hardly
agree.
any
I agree.
punches
He lost
himself.
the fight, in my opinion.
Now let me just say this
Oh.
though, please. I want to
My
take
whole
it here
argument
now.
was he fought a boxer.
What
Yo,
I'm
you don't
doing
let me
now
talk,
is
bro. You don't let me
I'm
talk.
gonna
All these guys
say
talk
this.
2 or 3 times, but I can't talk. You don't
All
let me
right, but
talk.
Solomon, man, you always overtalk me, bro. That's your worst problem. I give you the panel, I give you the fucking time, and then you want to overtalk me again. So it ain't gonna work, bro. So let me just say this. The way I look at it is, remember in the beginning of the show, I said there's no excuses because we know that Shakur is a fighter that fights in a certain way that even if it's a fight that he fights that is not as exciting, we know what we're getting with him sometimes. So
Yep.
there can't be no excuses that if he wins like that, he's not the sort of person that might go for a stoppage. He might not. He might not even. You know, he might just play safe and just use the jab and work around boxing. That's it. So if it's a fight that's boring, even there's no excuses that he wins. But watch it. I'm gonna turn it around now. There's no excuses. If TEOFIMO beats Shakur, then what does that say? There's no excuses, bro.
There are no
That
excuses.
says that. What would you say? What is TEOFIMO now then? After all the bad shit we heard about him, and if he beats Shakur, now he's beaten Loma, Josh Taylor, Barboza, and then Shakur. Where does that put TEOFIMO in your eyes then?
That'll
Pound
make
for
him a
pound
better
number
boxer because we already
Where
know
would you
T.O.
put him in the
talented.
pound for pound then? If that's how
pound for
highly
pound number
you
5.
got Shakur and you
I'm
guys are
just
very
Probably
hardcore
like
boxing analysts,
probably like 6,
where would you put Teo?
like
I'm not
7,
losing money
6.
on this gun again, Rap. I'm with you, bro. I'm not losing money on
But
this
I'm
gun
asking
again.
them, where would they put TEOFIMO?
Pound for pound number
He
5.
Number 5.
Yeah.
So that makes
definitely
you
not.
realize, though, that this guy still pulled it off. Now, watch this. Would you make an excuse if he wins the fight like it was against Jermaine Ortiz?
Hell no. If you win, he
Are you
win.
going to make an excuse for that then?
Nah. If he win, he win.
Well,
No.
Rap, you're saying if he wins like he did against Jermaine Ortiz,
Yeah.
so you're saying if the only reason he got that decision against Ortiz is because one, Ortiz ran a lot and he didn't let his hands go enough.
Yeah.
But Teo didn't land
Yep.
anything clean in that fight to
And that's
give him.
enough to lose the fight. That's
And that's enough to
exactly
lose
how
the
you
fight
lose the
because
fight.
he's the
No.
aggressor.
That's exactly how you lose the
TEOFIMO is
fight.
the
It's
aggressor.
called
Not
ring general
Well, look,
manager.
anyway,
necessarily.
Fight Sports,
Hold
we said
on.
that we're not going to make an excuse if Shakur wins in a boring fight.
Hello, can I say something?
So
Yeah,
It's
well,
why
called
Shakur
should
ring
we
win.
make
general
an
shit.
excuse if Teo wins in a boring fight?
Yeah,
Well,
it's called
okay,
ring general shit.
different scenario.
It's simple, innit? We got to keep the same energy here.
Different scenario. Shakur's won a lot of boring fights, so
Yeah.
if he wins a boring fight, it's almost expected. But
Yeah,
if
so
Teo
if
What if he
Teo
wins,
wins
loses
a
a
boring
boring
fight,
fight?
hold on,
What if he loses a boring
hold
fight?
on, hold.
What
Is
if he
that
loses
Drake,
a
right?
boring fight like Sandor?
Wait, you keep cutting me off. If he did not win the Sandor fight. So
He did win the
you're
Sandor
saying
fight. He's a winner on
he
paper.
shouldn't
Look,
have.
but that's in your head. In the winner,
that
he
doesn't
is in
matter.
paper by the
Okay,
judges.
hold on. You're asking if he wins a controversial decision,
Yes.
which arguably he lost, or against Jermaine Ortiz, he
If
should have
either
lost.
one
He
of
did
them
not
win,
win
it'll be
that fight.
But you
controversial.
can't hate on TEOFIMO, bro, if he wins against a great fighter in a controversial decision who's
I'll
meant to
say
beat
this.
him.
I'll say
You
this.
can't hate
If
on
he,
him.
well, okay, I wouldn't use the word hate. If he wins,
Yeah.
if Shakur focuses more on moving than letting his hands go, then maybe you could say he deserved to lose and Teo deserved to win. But
Yeah,
if
that's
Teo
how you
gets
have to
gifted,
look at it.
but if Teo gets gifted a decision he doesn't deserve again, then there's criticism with that.
Well, I'll tell you something, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm being very honest with you. This fight is at such high stakes that we're not making any excuse for any fighter how they fucking win.
Nah.
Because we know,
Can I
No
say
way.
something? Can I say
we know
something?
that these fighters, they know each other. There's a lot of respect in the fucking game. And we understand that there could be a boring motherfucking fight. So guess what? If one guy wins, you might not be happy how he wins.
It's
But
gonna
that's
be
how he might win.
controversial
Okay,
either way.
Rapstar,
It
can I say
might end
something?
up like that.
It's gonna be
Rapstar,
controversial
who's
either way.
more
Watch.
dangerous?
And if
Who's
it's
more dangerous?
controversial, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Who's
That's
a
what
more
I'm
Because
saying.
dangerous
It's
fighter,
gonna be
it
that
Edwin De
can
Los
close.
happen.
Santos or
It
Teofimo
happens.
Lopez, bro? He beat Pedro De Los Santos, bro, and became champion of the world. Edwin De Los Santos is a more ferocious puncher than Teo, bro. Edwin De Los Santos
All
is
right, man.
so if he could beat Edwin De Los Santos on points, he could beat Teo, bro. That's obvious, bro. He could beat Teo, bro. And
Everybody's saying that he's
and
gonna beat
remember
Tio.
they postponed that
That's
fight
nothing
three
new. What
times,
you're
bro.
saying.
He
Everybody's saying that he's gonna beat Tio. Most
Yo,
people are
that
saying
he
he's
was
gonna
a
beat Tio.
substitute. Eduardo Santos was a substitute. That's why he had
I'm just
problem with
not
him a
going
little bit.
against Tio. I'll tell you that.
I'm not going against Shakur. I'm going for
Man, I'm
Shakur
not betting
Stevenson.
against Snack no
I'm
more.
Shakur
not
get out
betting against
completely.
Teofimo. I'm telling
I'm
you that.
I'm betting against him because I'm going for Shakur Stevenson. Shakur's gonna completely wash this guy, bro.
Okay.
Shakur got an untraining camp. He's fully focused with this guy.
Okay.
Like he had problem with Eduardo Santos because Eduardo Santos was a substitute. He was supposed to fight Haney. Then he was supposed to fight Frank Martin. Then he fought Eduardo Santos as a substitute. That's why he
It
had
might
problem.
be more of
But
a draw than
and
anything.
Eduardo Santos is a puncher and Eduardo Santos will knock out Tio, bro. I'm
Hey, what's
serious,
the
bro.
odds? What's the odds on the draw though? What is the odds?
That's what I'm saying. It might be
Eduardo
You want me
Santos
to
will
get
knock
them
Tio
for you?
from out.
I'll get them for
Yeah,
you right now.
please. Just
I'll
like
get
to
them for
know
you
though.
right now.
I
man.
mean,
Yo,
I
The
can
odds.
see that Shakur's a strong favorite. I know that. And I know he's the favorite. Not a strong one, but he's a favorite.
yo, you guys
But
have a good day, man. You guys have a
all right,
good day. You
bro.
don't let me talk, bro.
Well,
You're
I'm
pro
not. You're
Tio,
not
bro.
going to be the only one who's going to fucking talk, are you?
No, you're
When
pro
I'm
Tio,
fucking
bro.
on the channel
No,
and I'm here and I'm
yo, why?
talking, you're not going to be the only one who's going to talk, are you?
Yo, what's going
When
on?
I'm
Chill,
gone,
son.
you can talk for
So,
about 2 hours. I don't say nothing to you. You got to share the mic.
The draw is paying 17 to 1, rap.
All right,
TEOFIMO
17 to
Lopez.
1 for the fucking draw.
Yep.
That's a fucking good fucking bet if it can happen. But
That's crazy. Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, are we expecting Shakur to start fast? Or are we expecting a feel out rounds for 3-4 rounds?
No, it's gonna be fill out rounds. Absolutely.
no, I feel like
I
Shakur
think
is
it's
gonna be the one to
Go ahead.
start. He's gonna outland his jab, outland Tio with his jab,
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure the jab. For sure the jab.
yeah.
pinpoint him.
Tio only knows how to fight one way. Shakur, like most pure boxers, he does start slow. So yeah, we're probably going to see some very slow, low volume first
But I
couple
think
of
it's gonna
rounds.
be like a baiting jab. It ain't gonna be like a committed jab. It's gonna be like a see what Tio gonna do type jab.
No,
Yeah,
but I
well,
think
Shakur's in.
he's gonna. No, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be parts of different jabs. It's gonna be
He
him
gonna be trying to see what Tio on, bro, because Tio gonna be so unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to see what type of Tio he gonna get.
Well, actually, just on that note, the thing is, Tio's not unpredictable. In fact, he's actually very predictable. So I don't think Shakur's going to need much time to get his
Yeah, but you
timing
say
down.
that Fight Sports, but Teofimo has shown that he's a very hard fighter to beat. We've been watching boxing for many, many years. Even if we've seen a couple of bad fights with him, we've seen he can turn it up in many ways. We've seen he can toy a guy. He's got very good with distance. He can fight when he's getting comfortable. He gets off with punches like with Barboza, like nobody's fault.
his
You know,
athleticism is.
he can turn it up sometimes. His gear is very unpredictable when you talk about his
Well,
gear
rap,
ranging.
His
Sometimes he
rap.
can go to the fifth
athleticism
gear,
Well,
is the reason why
and
he stayed.
you've seen him in third gear, and then you see him pushing into fifth gear and think, nah, he got too much skills for this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
Now,
true,
well,
Charlie. His
what I'm
I
saying is,
definitely,
athleticism.
but he's got
rap.
those fucking, if you totally sleep on him, it seems like, he's got some X factor about him, bro. He
Well,
does.
I'm telling you, he's
hold on.
unpredictable.
Hold on.
That makes him unpredictable.
I'm definitely not underestimating him. I'm talking about what he's shown us, and
Yeah.
again, I don't discount the man's skills. And you talking about him being a problem for 12 rounds. Tio is very, very tough, and as we saw against Cambosis, he can get beaten up pretty bad, and he's still there in the 12th round.
Yeah.
But again, I see this very similar to the Jermaine Ortiz fight, where Ortiz let himself down because he did not let his hands go. He was focused on running around too much. But Tio did not win that fight. And Shakur, we've seen him be low volume in the past, but he looked very good against the Zapata. He was letting his hands go. So if we see him do that here, then I think, again, Tio only has a puncher's chance. But I'm not discounting Tio's skill. I'm just
Imagine
talking
if
about,
Tio outboxes Shakur in certain rounds. Imagine that while we're watching that.
well, I would say Shakur, I'm not saying
Huh?
he's as great as Mayweather, obviously, but
Yeah.
similar to Mayweather, the guys
But
who
say
beat him
if
were
you
not.
see Tio
Yeah, but
winning some
against
rounds by just
who?
outboxing.
Against who? Against
Well,
who?
well,
You can't. Error for error. You can't.
Hey,
hold
Fresh
When
on a
it's
Prince.
sec.
to,
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. What I was talking about was nobody beat May. Well, aside from De La Hoya, he did pretty well, but nobody beat Mayweather by boxing. The only guys who gave him trouble were the guys who pushed him into the ropes. And Tio, I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can replicate Jose Luis Castillo, but we'll see.
But does
I
it
think
okay, after saying all of that, does it not make you think Shakur's never ever fought any elite guys like that though?
That's what I was
He
gonna say.
never
Do
fought a
ever.
Lomachenko,
do
never
you
fought a
not
Josh Taylor, never fought a
Ever.
Devin Haney, he's never fought a Tank, and he's never fought a Tio.
do you
Shakur
not see a
Stevenson has
situation where
never fought on the top level of what people see.
do you think Tio can make
He
Shakur
fought
keep
Dos
his hands in his
Santos.
pocket?
Yeah, but those are okay. But De Los Santos is De Los Santos, bro. We're talking
Dos
about the
Santos
best of
is
the best crop.
underrated. He just
We're
don't
talking
have the
about the best of the best crop. Tell him.
Talk about Hall of Famers. Like you're
Yeah,
Dos
we're
talking
talking
Santos
about
got
Hall
about
of
the
guys which
Famers.
are
skill
Hall of Famers already.
of
Yeah.
Teofimo similar.
And what we're saying is Shakur's never ever fought that level yet. What we
He
haven't
have.
seen
He
is
fought De
Shakur
Los
fight the best
Santos.
of
De
the
Los
best yet.
Santos and Tio are pretty similar, man.
Nah,
Both
look,
yeah,
very
there's a
athletic.
difference.
Both
There's a
I feel
difference
one
that.
is
between a
just
guy
got
actually
one
being
way
that
more
guy,
power.
and there's a difference between a guy who's actually done it. Let's talk about facts, not what De Los Santos can be and he ain't. Ifs and that's what you see. We're talking Shakur's never fought any Hall of Famer, any top level guy like that yet.
well, rap. That's
Oscar
true.
Valdez don't cut it.
Okay, well, rap. That's true, but by the same logic, Tio wasn't supposed to beat Lomachenko because he hadn't beaten anybody. He hadn't fought anybody
He knocked
remote.
out Richard Comey, which was a world champion before he went to Lomachenko.
Okay,
Richard
but that's
Comey
the.
was a good
Hold
win.
on a second.
That
Richard
was a
Comey was
strong
a
win.
damn
Hold on a
good win.
second. Hold on a second. That's the equivalent of Shakur outboxing William Zepeda.
Mm,
Just because he hasn't fought somebody on Tio's who's got Tio's resume,
mm.
Tio was not supposed to be competitive with Lomachenko if you look at it this resumes wise.
He did though. Tio beat Lomachenko.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Because
Tio beat
define
Josh Taylor, which a lot of
well,
people gave Josh
So that
Taylor a
means
good
he has the ability to
shot to
box.
win.
So
Tio
that
has
means
the
he has.
ability to show that he can be elite fighter.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can.
That's just the thing we saying. Like,
Look, Teofimo showed me when Jack Catterall was showing me that he was beating the guys just under world champion, and Barboza goes and beats Jack Catterall, and Teofimo toys him. So there's good fighters, and
Fucking
Teofimo
toys.
shows you world level. See, there's good fighters, but then
I'm
there's
not
world
sleeping on
level.
this.
And
I'm
Tio
not
has
sleeping
shown
on
me
this.
that he can fight at good level. Now,
I'm not sleeping on this cunt again.
I'm not saying that Shakur Stevenson ain't a great level when you watch him. He got some skills. Yeah, apart from the Zapata jab and he did a stinky leg, he very adapts quick, right? He's got skills. But what I can say to you is that he's never fought the top guy now. This is his first ever test to fight anybody that's actually really been that guy.
yes,
He Zapata and De Los Santos tell him it does not cut it. I'm not
Del,
saying Shakur ain't a great fighter the way he looks. He got to now prove it.
De Los Santos like a B minus B plus fighter. You know, like
So we're
maybe
gonna
B plus.
see. I'm sure there's confidence in this fight, and I'm sure that Shakur Stevenson, he's the one up for the challenge. So he's already knows what he's up for. But I never seen him fight any top guys yet, bro.
You know what, Rap? I'll say this. One thing that I'll never do is what you said when you first started talking. I will never, ever, ever lose money on Tio ever again.
Yeah.
Because, mate, that dude just has a habit of fucking proving people wrong. And I'm not doubting for 1 second that Stevenson is fucking skilled up the wazoo, mate.
He is.
Anyone with half an
He
eye can
is.
fucking see the guy's
He is.
skilled.
He
Extremely
is.
skilled, mate.
He
I
is
honestly
skilled.
thought when he fought Valdez that Valdez had, because I wanted to see him chin checked because I
Mm.
hadn't seen him chin checked.
Hmm.
Valdez couldn't touch him, so that I knew Shakur was on the level then. But the thing
Valdez was
is,
horrible.
oh, he had nothing. He
That
had
was
no jab,
horrible.
no
Yeah,
no nothing. But he's a little dude too. Like Shakur was
yeah, yeah. He
like a
was.
big brother bullying him, you know. But I just can't go past Tio, man. Like Tio's got skills, man. Tio's got hand speed. Tio's got footwork, man.
But they
And-
think but they think Tio's stuff ain't gonna work with Shakur. So we're gonna see because the
Because
fight's
styles make
coming up
fights.
soon. Ain't gonna be long. So we're gonna see if Tio's gonna do something in the fight that people are gonna say, wait there, Shakur's not that great, you know. We're seeing something here. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
the scenario you're talking about, maybe Shakur isn't as great as we think. It depends if he will let his hands go, because again, Jermaine Ortiz could have easily won that fight clearly
Yeah.
if he had just let his hands go more, but he was too focused on running and surviving. But
Yeah, but
Shakur,
that's
in my
because you
opinion,
know what it is, yeah? It's easy for us to say to be in the ring, but when they feel the power, they don't want to get knocked, you know?
that's true, but that I don't know where that background noise is coming from, but Ortiz should have known that. You get into the ring, you're supposed to show toughness, and he was too scared to show any toughness. But
So what you're
whatever,
saying
that's in the
is that
past.
Shakur's got more toughness than Jermaine Ortiz, correct?
He's all. I think he's shown more toughness.
I mean,
I
I've seen
question.
Jermaine Ortiz against other fighters like Lomachenko and all them guys, and he's willing to fight with them. But when it came to Tio, bro, he ran. He felt a few punches. If you go look at a couple of rounds, Tio caught him with 1-2 punches, then he got fucking shook. So I'm saying
Yeah.
that I've seen Jermaine Ortiz fight other guys way more aggressive.
And that's what
So
I'm
And
will
afraid
also,
of.
Shakur
and
be
also,
way more stronger and aggressive than Jermaine Ortiz?
what I found interesting is that Loma, even in his older age, was able to hurt Tio. He was able to hurt Haney pretty badly, but he couldn't. Even though Jermaine Ortiz was there to be hit, and he knew Jermaine because he had sparred him, he wasn't able to hurt him seriously once in the fight. So
Did
that
he
is
not?
quite
I thought he
interesting.
put hands on him in the later rounds when I watched it.
He did. He won the fight pretty.
He started to put a lot of punches on him.
Well, he didn't. He
I'll
had
start
Tio
playing the
stunned
fight in
multiple
a minute.
times, and I thought he was going to knock Haney out. So he just didn't hurt Jermaine Ortiz as badly as he hurt those guys. So I Jermaine Ortiz, in my opinion, has toughness. He just, for whatever reason, he just didn't show it that
Does
night.
Shakur have more toughness than Jermaine Ortiz?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
That's
think.
what I'm afraid of.
I don't know.
I feel like Tio can make Shakur keep his hands in his pockets and be ultra defensive. That's what I'm afraid of.
I'll tell you guys this. You say no excuses, but anyhow, Shakur goes on his bike and makes it one boring fight. What are you going to say then, Fight Sports?
Well, I won't say anything. I'll say Shakur's won plenty of boring fights, and this was just
So that's
another
how
example.
you expect him to win in a boring fight.
Well, I'm not saying it is going to be boring, definitely, because his last fight against Zepeda was
But if
actually
it is so boring, you don't mind.
100%. Well, I mind, but I would have expected it because Shakur's won plenty of boring fights.
Well, it could go the other way.
What if he
But I'm
loses
not-
the boring
right.
fight?
Tio might win a fight where Shakur might not engage
You're
for the
asking
last
me,
4 or 5
Carl.
rounds.
Carl, you're asking me, Carl, again, you're asking me about hypotheticals. You're asking me, well, if he doesn't do anything, am I going to be angry if he loses?
Well, will you say Lopez didn't deserve the win like he didn't deserve the
hold on
Jermaine
a
Ortiz
sec.
win?
Carl,
Would it be the same?
Carl, hold on. You're asking
Because this is what we're going to hear. This is the
wait a second.
palaver that you're going to.
Well, okay, all right. You're going to have to stop cutting me off. You're asking me if this exact scenario happens, am I going to criticize him? If Tio deserves to win, I'll give him credit, and I'll criticize Shakur for not letting his hands go.
That's
But
being fair.
if it's a fight like the Jermaine Ortiz fight where Tio lands nothing, he just runs forward and Shakur just runs backwards, but he lands more punches, then no, that's.
But
I'm not going to
Jermaine
give
Ortiz
Tio
did
credit.
not land more punches. If I'm going to play that fight, actually, because everybody knows every day
One
I
judge
play
had it
fights,
117, 111.
I watched that fight the other day.
I hope
that
that
was
same judge
retarded.
is
Jermaine
scoring this
Ortiz
fight.
did not land more punches
But-
than Teofimo.
He did land the better punches though.
We're going to score the fight. I'll score it on my channel soon for you. I'm telling you, he didn't.
That fight.
No, that fight he totally lost. Even Bob Arum says we should never televise this guy. He doesn't even want to fight. He didn't want to engage. He constantly ran from engaging. And Teofimo was the aggressor and landing still certain punches. And he was landing too, but it was nothing significant at all.
Okay.
He did never deserve to win that fight.
Hold on. All right. I'm not denying any of that. I agree. Jermaine Ortiz let himself down. My point is, Shakur, Teo did not do enough to win that fight because he didn't land anything clean. He was just
Jermaine Ortiz
going.
definitely didn't do enough to win that fight either.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
guarantee you, Jermaine didn't do enough to win that fight.
I'm not denying
I
that.
just
I'm not
hope and
denying.
pray. I just hope and pray that the same judge, Steve Weisfield, that scored that 117, 111 to Teo, I hope he's fucking scoring this fight because he hates
That was
boring cunts too.
no.
So that's good.
That was retarded.
You know,
You
one
can't.
thing I don't like about fighters as well, yeah, is when one guy does totally not want to engage and he wants to be a spoiler and run the whole night, yeah, then you got to remember that one who's initiating the fight, who's actually the aggressor, yeah, I'd still rather look at him than the fucking runner, bro. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Okay. Well,
Because I
it's
don't
called
like
ring
runners that
generalship.
totally are scared and they don't want to engage at all. Fuck them runners, bro. And this is
Yeah.
why Jermaine Ortiz got cursed out in boxing. And people said, we don't want to watch you, bro, because you
I
totally ran
agree.
from the fight.
I agree.
People were
That's
pissed with
but
him.
that's why you can win a
Jermaine
fight
Ortiz
on
let
ring
himself
generalship.
down that night.
Big time he let himself down. That's why,
Yeah.
since then, I feel sorry for him a little bit. If you go look at his story, he's not be able to get no sponsor, no big fight. He's been fighting on small shows. People have cut him off.
Well, that's on him. You've choose to fight that way when you get a shot at the title. That's on you. But
But we
It
can't
sounds like
expect
I'm
that
just.
from Shakur, right? Shakur has to do a lot more. He's got to show us that he's got to fight. He can't just come and talk all this big mouth and say, I'm the best.
I
Terence Crawford is my
I
brother.
He
I'm
gotta
going to
make
whoop.
them miss and make
And
them
then he
pay.
fucking
I
goes on a bike.
He gotta
I
make them miss
I
and make them pay.
I want to see more from Shakur, bro.
I just
I
want to
agree.
see something, just
Yeah.
something,
He needs to
just
show
something.
initiation that he's willing to fucking show that he's willing to dominate, not just be a
Like,
quick hit and move,
Well,
hit and move
you know what?
constantly.
Against the Pater, he went up a few cogs with me because he actually stayed in the pocket and let his
Yeah, I
hands
want to
go a
see
bit.
something from
I
him
want
to
to see
engage.
that. I
So
want
do
to
you
see
Hopefully.
think he's
that.
gonna give us a fight like how Lamont Roach gave us a fight with Pitbull?
Hell no.
That'll be interesting, wouldn't it?
It depends how he takes Tio's shots, man. If he can't take his shots, he's not going to like it.
Yeah, I've always wondered about his chin. I mean, I'm Shakur my guy, but I don't know.
I
Bro,
just always want.
I want to
That's how
see.
I.
I want to see saying. I don't want to see Shakur Stevenson just do the boxing and running and moving and not wanting to engage and constantly on the defense, making Tio just constantly come forward, walking and then trying to get a few punches off here and there. I mean, okay, fair enough. We're gonna see boxing. We know that's what Shakur's about. Shakur's a boxer, but he's coming up and he wants to prove that he's the best. He gotta show us.
Just show us something. Just give us a bit of grit. Bite down on that fucking gum shield and attack. Give us a bit of that, mate. Give us a bit of warrior spirit. That's all I want to see from him.
Hell yeah, me too.
And if he does that against Tio, man, hey, I tip my fucking hat and eat my crow. But I'm just not backing against fucking
Bro,
Tio against me.
I don't want to sound bad, yeah, but I think this is going to be one of the most boringest fights you ever seen.
Yeah, there are multiple ways Shakur can win.
You know
So
that, innit?
yeah,
Yep.
there are a lot of ways he can
Yeah.
This
win. So
fight
if
ain't
that,
gonna. This fight is for fucking boredom, bro. Because Shakur is not gonna engage like we want at all.
Hey, Tio can win a boring fight too. Let's not forget Tio
Yeah.
can win a.
yeah,
So this could be a
So if
stinker.
it's boring, I hope Tio wins it. Because guess what? At least fucking we can get some exciting fights out of Tio next.
Yep.
We know
Yep.
that styles
Yep.
make fights, but we know with Shakur, it's always going to be here and there boring.
the thing is with Tio, if he
How
wins,
about that one, Carl?
he will fight Haney and give us
100%.
the fights we want though. Like if Tio win, we know for a fact that he'll go after these guys, the Terrence Crawford, etc. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll get those call outs. You know what I mean? So that's one of the good. I guess I don't know. I'm
Hey,
not
tell
going
him.
against
Can you
him.
hear me? Yo, it's going to be like pound for pound said. It's going to be a very low punch count fight.
We're talking up
Let's
this
go.
big.
Skills pay the bills, Carl. Skills pay the bills. Skills pay the bills.
Oh, this shit's. Imagine if it is just a big stinker. Just a fucking
Stinker. And
absolute
listen, Solomon
plonker.
left, yeah? Solomon sent me a big message, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, about 15 minutes ago and said, Rapstar, you didn't let me speak for so long. I love this channel, but I feel very not important. Solomon, you need to recognize you get emotional, bro. You
Yeah.
come over here and speak for 30, 40, 50, 60 minutes. Everybody listens to you. That's when I'm not active.
Yeah,
When
he
I'm
always get the
active and I'm
floor.
hosting the channel, you got to let me spin it around to everybody else so everybody can have a chat. When I'm
Come on,
gone, you can
son.
do what you're doing, bro. So you get emotional, man. You don't need to get upset and run away like that, but that's what
We,
it is with you.
we
It's
fuck
same
with
as
you,
Fight
bro.
Sport. Why did Fight Sport leave the cunt?
I
Fuck
don't know,
me.
you
Can't we
know.
have a debate? Can't we have a debate and have a different opinion? Fuck me. Come on. Put your big boy pants on. Jesus Christ.
What size the ring is? 18 feet?
I'm not sure, bro. I hope it's a little cunt. I hope it's a phone booth. Because there's nowhere to
Nah, it's a
run
20,
to,
probably a
baby.
26-foot ring, extra extended.
I hope
It's
it's a
half a
phone
fucking,
booth. I
it's
hope it's a
half a
phone booth.
football field. It's half a fucking football field. Fucking Shakur's gonna have his fucking Reebok fucking track, his runners on. Hell, I hope it's not a stinker rap. It can't be a fucking stinker, bro.
Bro, I'm going to make a little cartoon, man. I'm going to do Shakur dancing around in a big fucking football pitch on the other side while TEOFIMO's trying to do
Running after him.
acrobatics. TEOFIMO trying to do the gymnastics while fucking Shakur's doing the Michael Jackson dance and moving away and running away. And then Tio's trying to do the fucking backflip and all that. Let's fucking have it, mate. Let's have it.
They gonna
That's
meme the
what
shit out
I'm
of this
saying,
fight.
mate.
If this fight is a spectacle, they gonna meme the shit out of this motherfucker.
Oh, they've been talking so much shit, but man, like Theo doing his normal thing, his dad's on his fucking tirade. I love this shit, man. You know what, man? I love these motherfuckers in boxing because you know what, mate? One thing I've come to learn in old age, it takes all types to make up the world. And I tell you what, Jesus, it'd be fucking boring if we didn't have blokes like Theo and his whole man around.
Man, TFMO Senior told Shakur, your own daughter said you lost your fight. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that
That
was
was funny, bro.
That's
crazy.
gold. That's gold.
He
That's
was on
gold.
Demon Town. He said it like, I was like, damn, senior.
That's gold. That's gold.
He's the best.
That was funny.
He's the
I
best.
love it. Bill Haney's good at it, mate. I tell you who else his old man's fucking brilliant at it is George Cambosis. Fucking his old man can talk a good shit game.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the lead up to Theo and Cambosis,
Anyway,
mate.
I'm
That was
still confused, yeah? I've just watched a couple of videos. Anthony Joshua has arrived, and on Friday, he's fighting Jake Paul.
fucking
Oh,
hell.
yes,
I
sir.
still can't understand this fight that's happening with Anthony Joshua fighting Jake Paul. I saw the standoff, and Jake Paul was trying to do tiptoes to stand next to him and all that shit, and he looked dumb a bit. I'm very confused. It looks like WWE a little bit.
Listen, they both dropped trailers. You know, like I'm fighting Anthony Joshua, I'm fighting Jake Paul. Man, this shit is a real fight. AJ got to knock him out, bro. But I think Jake Paul really thinks he can knock AJ out. AJ looks a lot crisper. I mean, Jake Paul looks a lot crisper on the pads and shit. I don't know, man. This could be a career ender or a career booster for AJ. Either one of them, really.
I don't know what to think, even Cole.
wow.
I don't even know
Yeah.
what to think.
Mate, can you imagine if we get all this shit talk and it's a fucking snoozer? Holy fuck. That's a bad look, man. Boxing down bad. We need Mexican boxing to fucking run a few lines for us.
Because he's supposed to fight Tyson Fury next year, right, Rob?
Yeah, so he's got to look good by beating up Jake Paul.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why even take
Oh,
this
you're talking
route?
about AJ. Sorry.
You take
Yeah,
the
mate.
side mission like this. Why
AJ's
even
got to
fight him?
blow him out. AJ's got to
Punch
blow the
drunk
cunt out.
I need
boxing.
the energy, the energy, the energy, the energy, the
Nah, there's no
energy.
energy,
Yo,
Let's
bro.
go,
yo,
let's
Everybody got
go.
yo.
smoked. I was sitting here breaking it down for the world. We have 95% people going against TEOFIMO Lopez. All the
How
hardcores
dare
came
you?
here. The
How
fight
dare you,
sport.
you
Tell them.
imbeciles? How dare
All
you?
these people, they all showing me why Shakur's going to beat Tio. But I just broke it down quickly like this for them. I said to them, bro, I'm not putting one pound against Teofimo in my lifetime. Yeah. And I said, whatever you guys think, that's up to you. But let's just remember one thing, that we know that when it comes to this kind of fight, what do we say? Shakur don't throw enough hands sometimes. He could be boring. So I said, either way, it could be boring the other way, and Teofimo might just win a boring fight. So guess
you,
what? You can't make excuses for either man how they gonna win this fight,
you know what? You know what? Look, I liking the energy.
because
I'm
we
liking
know
the
what both
energy.
guys are, bro.
I'm loving the energy, but don't let me down, rap star boxing knowledge.
Fuck letting
You
you
got
down, man. I'm
wait, no,
fucking
no,
telling you
wait.
that
Let me
I
explain.
need to eat my breakfast.
Let me explain, my brother. Let me explain, my brother.
Yeah,
95% of the people said that they're going for Shakur Stevenson. But you got to
yes,
keep the.
they're
But you
coming
got
here
to.
every day.
But my brother, you got to keep the momentum. We need what we need an element that's missing. And the element that is missing is that we need rap star boxing knowledge to bet against Teofimo Lopez, because that is the lucky charm right there. Every time you bet against Teo, he wins. If you trying to tell me, see, now I'm kind of nervous now. You trying to tell me you're not gonna bet against Teo?
Nah,
I
neither is Carl. Carl
Nah,
said
mate,
he's
I'm
not
not.
betting against Tia.
I'm not. No way.
I'm
He's
not
betting
betting
on
against
Teofimo
TFC.
Lopez.
Nah, I'm not stupid
no
like
no no
that.
no no. See when
I'm
no.
nah,
I'm
When
nah.
not
rap star
stupid,
boxing
bruh.
knowledge,
I'm
look,
not stupid, bruh.
when rap star boxing knowledge and Kyle go against punch drunk boxing, I win. When you trying to be on my side, no. Tim
I'm not
Zoo,
on your side,
Tim
bro. This
Zoo
is my own
failed. I told
opinion.
you that Tim Zoo was
This
gonna
ain't
be
no,
was
this
gonna
ain't
fail.
nobody's opinion. This is my opinion. This is my opinion, isn't it? This
Is
is
it
what
the
I say. That I can't put no money against Teofimo. I feel wrong. I feel like I'm doing myself wrong, bro.
I just hate losing money.
Yeah.
But
You
that's
want to
healthy.
lose
Hey,
some
yo,
money, bro?
but that's healthy money, bro. That's like when you go into the strip club and you throw that money away, but you never get a blowjob and shit like that. Don't worry, you threw money away before. I need you to throw your money away this time around, rap star.
Now the problem here is what I'm saying is right at the end of the day, what is going to be the punch count in this fight? There's a lot to look at, because sometimes we're looking at a fight and not realizing there's a lot of respect in going into this fight. Are we looking a lot of feel out? Are there going to be a punch count that's going to be not up to our standards? You know, this fight could actually take away a lot from what it is, after seeing how Jermaine Ortiz that fights Lomachenko and fights every other guy with, and he's got a lot of grit. When it comes to Teofimo, he doesn't want to engage. Even other guys like Sandor Martin, they didn't want to engage. They want to fight really, really timid. So is this fight could be something that could be not, as exciting, but we
I
understand
don't I
that
don't
what these
to
fighters are, and we understand that there's styles and there's matchups, and we know that Shakur is not a guy who likes to engage when he feels that there's pressure.
to be honest, I feel like, and I said this before, like 3 weeks ago, one person said that. Only one person in the sport of boxing I ever heard. We've been in these platforms for a long time, rap star boxing knowledge. I never heard somebody say that a Teo versus Shakur would be boring. I never heard the boring around
But it
Teofimo
sounds
Lopez.
like it can be, because you
Why?
see
Because Paulie
styles make
Malignaggi said
fights.
it, Chris Algieri said, Dan, the Italian media guy, because I never heard this before.
Yeah, they think it can be the worst fight ever.
So now, because remember what I spoke to Sean Gibbons years ago. I remember when they was talking about the potential fight with Shakur Stevenson and Pitbull Cruz, and he said we wouldn't want to fight Shakur Stevenson because it's gonna be boring. Okay, we understand, but now that if Teo and Shakur is gonna be boring, why is it gonna be boring? Why is it gonna
Not
be
like it's a
boring?
bad thing, but just because they're both really skilled boxers.
So because so if we have two skillful fighters, then we rush to the boring. So
Well, you know
Beterbiev for
that's what
Bivol, I don't want to
casuals
see
say.
Bivol Beterbiev. It's gonna be boring. Triple G and Canelo Alvarez, it's gonna be
Well,
boring.
you know, Punch, that's what casuals say. Real boxing fans like that shit.
Hey, look, it's like this though, Punch. I don't want to know about the greatest fighter like Shakur that everybody's got 95%, but the guy gets timid and he don't want to throw as many punches. It could be a boring, awkward fight. Yeah, because that guy might just change on him and he might be timid in the fight. It can happen. We all know that Shakur fights in a way which is very calculated, depends how comfortable he is. We're not fucking stupid, bro. So this fight could not be in the eyes of us as better than even Terence Crawford versus Canelo. That's how it seems. What you got to say about that?
I don't know. I just feel like the hardcores once again is trying to suck the energy out of one of the great fights of this generation. Like we never satisfy. All of a
Nah,
sudden,
hell,
this fight is supposed to be boring.
nah,
Because we
bro.
don't trust Shakur and they don't trust Tio because they've seen him in certain fights where movers don't want to get involved with him. Yeah. One thing we know about Tio, he got snapping power, and those guys don't fight like that against other guys. But now we realize they fight like that against Tio.
Hmm.
So it's kind of making people think, can these guys be part of that?
So is it that Tio is making his opponents boring? So he made
But
Lomachenko
we already
boring.
know that Shakur's a bit boring sometimes anyway.
I
So
just hope, Punch. I hope that if fucking if it's boring, I just hope Steve Weissfield's scoring that fight like he was
So
Jermaine
it's like this
Ortiz.
though, Punch. People said if it's boring, then they rather see Tio win it, some people said. Because at
Fucking
least we
oath.
know with Tio, we're going to get another exciting fight at some point with a style. So if it's boring, who would you rather see win the fight then? That's the question.
I think it's gonna be an exciting fight.
Okay.
I just think it's going to be an exciting, and then what I mean about exciting, I think it's going to be the excitement of them trying to figure out each other, but still trying to win the fight. I think both of these guys got a chip on their shoulder. I think that Shakur Stevenson is trying to prove to the world that, and to his group, to his core, that he is that guy. I think that Teofimo Lopez knows the backs against the wall, that the world of boxing and everybody, the business, the media, the fans, still he showed everybody how great he can be at the highest level, and people still don't believe in him. I think he got a massive chip on his shoulder. I've spoken to Tio. Tio is, I'm telling you, he is hungrier than I've seen. He's hungrier more than when he was preparing for Lomachenko and Josh Taylor put together. Put it
Oh,
that
he
way.
wants to prove something.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I just keep, please. This is what I ask for the boxing world. Keep on saying that he's not pound for pound. Keep on saying that he's gonna lose. Keep on saying that the Jermaine Ortiz and the Sando. Keep on saying that, please, because you're feeding the monster. I'm loving it.
Are you listening to that? Tell him. Well, my question is this though. At the end of the day, we need to see something from Shakur in the fight where,
But
he's
why are
coming in.
we doing? That's what I want. I want to know why we doing this. Why the hardcore boxing is doing? We ask for fights because think about it. Think about it. If we think that Shakur Stevenson versus Teofimo Lopez is boring, why were we asking for Shakur Stevenson and Javante Tan Davis? Why would we want to see Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney? Why would we want to see Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez?
Yeah.
Because if you match them up, stylistically, then all these fights will be boring. Why the hardcore boxer fan, when we ask for shit, we get
Because
it,
some
and
people
then
engage more than
we tell the
others.
world that, they got good skillful fighters, you know what I'm saying? But don't be surprised, it's gonna be boring.
But it doesn't matter if it's boring for free people like us, because don't forget, we love chess matches. We love fights like Devin Haney, Lomachenko. We like fights that we see has got a little back and forth on it.
Hell
So boring for us is still analyzed differently. But a lot of people are coming in and say, don't expect no fireworks like that. Right? So it's going to be a very calculated fight they feel it's going to be. And
yeah.
more of a chess match fight.
And
Right?
to casuals, being more calculated is boring.
I think the
Yeah.
casuals are acting more smarter than the hardcores recently. I think the casuals are trying to come to the sport of boxing, but the hardcore are so like grumpy old men that we push everybody away. Nah, don't come here. Don't come here. Just leave. You're not gonna like it here.
Oh yeah, everybody's very blunt. They're
Yeah,
not.
it's like I don't understand because come on, come on. We talk boxing every day.
It's
I
so true.
never heard nobody say a year ago or other times they met that the TO versus Shakur is gonna be boring. I've heard that. Look, I've heard that Shakur is boring. I've heard that Devin Haney boring. I heard that a matchup between Shakur and Devin will be boring. I never heard that these matchups will be boring.
Yeah,
Why
they
are we
say that
killing
it's
the
going to be
vibe?
boring. But guess what, though? At the end of the day, I guess when the fight's coming close to January, you're going to be very excited to see them in the ring, though, against each other. That's a fact.
This is
Going to
gonna be
be
a
very
fight to study.
exciting to see
Yeah,
both of these guys go against each other. That's a
this
fact.
gonna be a fight to study for sure.
I mean, look, put it this way. Didn't the boxing world torture Shakur Stevenson that he's boring, he runs. He gave us the William Cepeda fight, and he actually did what the fans feel like he hasn't done. And still then we throw in the boring with him and Tio. That's what I mean. Like we asked for shit, but we really not satisfied with nothing. Shakur Stevenson, was he entertaining in that last fight?
Yeah.
Definitely, but definitely an improvement.
So why we hitting him with the well, I think this is Tio and it's gonna be boring. Like that's how we selling the fight as hardcore boxing fans. We should be like, yo, finally, we've been talking about the potential 4 kings, 5 kings, or whatever, and they are all fighting now. No, we hit
Nah,
him
to
with
be
the
honest, you
I
just
think it's
came
gonna be
live right
boring.
now. When I started the show, I was boosting the whole fight. I was pumping it. But now we went into so many other topics. People started talking about what they really expect. And I feel like they just know this fight is going to be a fight where who's going to win the rounds. You know, they're more glued in whose style is going to win the rounds better. So
Gonna be from the
it's a very
400 and
good fight, though.
500. I think it's gonna be from the 4 to 500 punch count. I think it's gonna be from the 4 to 600 punch count. I don't think that Steve Lopez is gonna throw to 900 like he did versus Steve Claggett. I don't think that Shakur Stevens is gonna throw more than 5, maybe 520. He
So it's
don't
going to
throw
be
more.
very calculated.
Yeah, I mean that's what the best of the best is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what the best. That's what that. But Turbia Bivol. That's what the best of the best is.
I can't wait for the fight. Me personally,
Yeah.
Was
I'm
Canelo Alvarez
excited.
and Canelo and Bud really entertaining? No, it wasn't. Right? But it was calculated because you got two high class fighters. That's what we're gonna get.
I hope they put some good co-main events or something on the fight like this, bro. I don't want to just see a shit undercard. I want to see a good undercard on a big fight like this. You get me?
I think it's gonna be a great fight. I think these are two guys that is in the right now where the momentum is in the top of the game right now.
Yeah.
And but I also think that both of these guys feel like they got something to prove more than anybody.
Mm. I mean, I feel like it's such an exciting time to start off the year and to have these two guys go in the ring against each other. It's going to be a great fucking night for us. I just feel that the energy doesn't seem like anybody's getting no fucking. I don't know why, but they should be way more exciting than what it is. I get what you mean. Yeah. And that's why TEOFIMO went
I
on
mean,
Twitter and
and that's
said,
what I mean because I think that we're
TEOFIMO
killing
went
it.
on Twitter, innit? And said that we're not even getting the right energy and the sponsors for this fight or something.
Yeah, but we're allowed to
Endorsement.
say that it could be a fucking boring fight because both of these guys have had fucking subpar performances and got victories. So we've watched these guys fight a few times. We're allowed to be critical of our fighters.
I'm not saying I mean that's our
It
job.
does
No,
have
no.
it does have the possibility to be a stinker. But do I think it's going to be a good fight? Hell fucking yeah, I do. And do I think it's Shakur's best opponent? By a country fucking mile. So I take nothing away from either of these guys, but I deep down, if it's a stinker, I hope fucking Tio edges it. I
I
really
think
hope
that
Tio edges it.
I think that there's pundits that are not excited about Shakur entertainment value throughout the years, and I think that people has been turned off by TEOFIMO Lopez. The way he's been promoting and the what people feel is cringy and stuff like that. They stop
Yeah.
liking the person, right? But so I
Mm.
think when when these guys are analyzing the fight, they're really not hype about the person, the people that they need to talk about. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a fucking brilliant fight, mate, because I think Tio has the intangibles to give Shakur problems, mate. I honestly do. And like Rap
I
said at the
agree.
start of the show, man, I am not losing money against fucking TEOFIMO ever again in my life.
I feel like Tio got all the goods to give Shakur problems. I agree.
He's made me look stupid in prediction leagues, bro. He's made me look like a fool. I ain't doing that anymore. No way.
Again, I think both. I'm telling you, I think both of these guys are right now are peaking right now. This is the perfect time for both of them. This is the perfect time to make their
Hell
mark,
yeah.
and it's the perfect time
Mm.
that now this
This
generation truly is going to get their, is their generation right now.
Yeah,
100%.
I agree.
The
They
winner of
prime.
this fight puts himself on the map. The winner of this fight puts himself on the map.
They're both in their prime too. Yeah, for sure.
And then well, we could move on in March. We got maybe a potential Virgil and Boots. We got a
Yeah, hopefully.
potential Devin Haney and probably Ryan Garcia. If Ryan Garcia beats Mario Barrios, we could get that like we should be
Unification.
fucking exciting for 2026.
Mm. Hell yeah. We got Jai Opatai might be unifying against fucking Nolan McCallion.
And
That shit's
yes,
going
yes,
down.
I am excited about Deontay Wilder versus Usyk. Yes, and I believe that the underdog is going to win. Let's go Wilder. Let's go Bronx Bomber. Let's go, baby.
Uh,
Let's go.
you know
Let's
what?
go.
I'd love to give him a fucking snowball's chance, mate, but I just can't do it, eh? I
Just be
just can't
Wild
do it.
Wilder. I don't want you to be the Malik Scott Wilder. Be the Wild Man.
But do you know
Go
how many
for
channels are
broke.
going to come out of retirement? Do you know how many YouTube channels are going to fire back up, bro, if he has this Hail
They
Mary?
already doing it. They already doing it. They already doing it. Them niggas already
Would y'all,
getting ready.
okay, okay. Would y'all be surprised if he does knock out Usyk? Would y'all be surprised?
Mm, definitely. 100%.
You'll
Hell
be
yeah.
One,
surprised?
one,
Cause I would be like,
158,000%.
shit, Wilder back,
Every
bomb squad, baby.
I
every
wouldn't be
part of my body
surprised
that
though.
every part of my body that screams man would be surprised.
So I see you put a video up earlier. What's better for boxing, Tio or Shakur to win?
I
Mm,
think, I think
good
Tio,
question.
in my opinion,
That's what I said earlier. I said
I
that.
think Tio, in my opinion, because Tio has no limits to his greatness.
And he
You know,
don't got no
look,
friends in boxing, so he gonna fight everybody.
think about what he said. He said after the fight, right? That is already a motion for a potential Devin Haney fight. So
Yeah,
but what did Shakur's been saying after that? Okay, he's saying he won't fight Keyshawn. He won't
yeah.
fight Oshaki Foster because Raymond Ford need to fight him first. So who is he? He's not gonna stay at 140. He's
And
gonna
he's
go
not
at
fighting Kid Austin again because of
he,
what happened.
exactly.
And,
So he don't
and you
talk.
know what? Punch and rap. You know another thing that everyone's missing here is that Tio can do business with anyone, bro. Tio can do business with anyone. Shakur has trouble getting matchups because people don't want to fight him. People want to fight Tio, mate. That's just the fact of the matter. The proof's in the pudding. Look at their resumes. Look who they've fought, man. I mean, you
I
can't
do
argue it.
I do think though, if Shakur wins, that Turkey would do anything to get the Shakur and Tank. If Tio wins, I think Tio and Haney will fight. I mean, all of them will be a good fight, Tio versus Tank. But I think that since Tio already mentioned the Haney and
Yeah,
Turkey
I
said
need
there's a
Tio.
big
If Tio
surprise.
wins, I can get the next super fight eventually.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
need that Tio versus Haney.
yeah, I
We
need that. I
definitely
need
need
that.
that.
Yeah,
I need that
yeah,
fight.
me too. That's the final piece to the puzzle
Or
from
or
lot
or
from.
or if To wins, I still could I could get a To I could get a To and Tank and get the rematch with Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia if he beats Mario Barrios for unification bout. I like that. That's
Yeah,
a
but
fight that
here's
still
the
need to happen in my opinion.
punch. Do you honestly think Tank's going to want that, but bro?
I I'm I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm optimistic that he's gonna come around. I'm optimistic that he see where he's at right now in his career, and look, he could even lock in a Jake Paul fight. That
Mm.
he's gonna see, damn, where I'm at. All right, what I'm doing with my life. Shit, man, I only got one life, man. Might as well get this turkey money. Might as well. I think he's gonna come around.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the two Ferraris fucked it up. I don't know, man. I don't think he's got any intention. I think he's quite happy with his 300K pay-per-view buys, and he's just going to keep feeding us
Nah, I think
fucking.
that I think PBC gonna be like, well, look. I think him going. Let's work with this guy. Let's just because I got nothing for you over here.
Yep.
I got nothing for you over here. I guess
I
the
mean,
a Pitbull Cruz rematch.
yep.
But I'd rather see a Pitbull Crew and Roach rematch too. Let them deal with that. I don't know. I'm just saying that as much
Yeah.
as Lila, I'm just saying as much as we try to push Tank away. I mean, he pushed himself away, but we cannot neglect that he's still a big name. We cannot neglect that
Absolutely.
they announced Javante Tank Davis
Tank is
versus
a bitch.
yeah, but they you know what? But if they announce a Tank versus one of
He's
these
a
guys that
whole
we're
ass
talking about,
bitch.
Yep. What we
Nah,
saying,
if
Punch?
Tank retired now, we'll miss him later.
You know what, mate? I'm just disappointed because I thought when he beat De Los Santos, I thought he was just going to go on a tear, man. Sorry, Pedraza. When he beat Pedraza, I thought he was going to just go on a tear and just
Man,
wipe out
look,
the division.
Tank was
I was
going
a
to end
massive
Jake
fan.
Paul. Tank was going to end Jake Paul's career. However, that shit happened, with the whole thing, Jake Paul was lucky. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Yeah, I don't put anything on that fight, man. That means fuck all in the scheme of things for me. But I'm
I
just
do
Like, if
think
that
I
disappointed.
shit
do
was a
think
real fight, if
TOB if when Teofimo Lopez the takeover beats Shakur Stevenson, a Javante Tank Davis and Tio in a Legion Stadium in Las Vegas will sell out.
yeah, I mean, I would be happy with T.O. versus Tank or T.O. versus Haney, either one.
And you know what? I don't even think Turkey'd need to be a part of that knitted sell. That would sell huge numbers without Turkey. I think that's a good dance partner, man. That's a hell of a dance partner.
Yeah, but he might go ahead and put the event on. He might, what I'm saying, put money in their pockets.
Yeah, but Tank's spoken a whole lot of shit about him and this, that, and the other. And I just don't know if Turkey wants to deal with him, man. Because we've seen what he did with Boots when Boots said he wanted to get acclimated. He said, "Well, you go fight on fucking DAZN. I'm not paying for that shit." So unless it's a super fight, man, he's not going to give Tank a heap of fucking cans. Like, I mean, man, be honest. If anyone's a hardcore Tank fan, could you honestly say that you predicted one of Tank's opponents that he fought in the last 3 years? You just can't predict who his next fight's going to be against, bro. Like, that's the thing that just blows my mind. We get a Frank Martin, we get a Lamont Roach, and look what happens when you try and drag a bloke up from 130. You nearly get your ass handed to you.
But you know what the issue is that none. I'm not talking about wins, but performance wise, none of these guys' performance overshadows Tank's highlight reel. So it's hard for even the casual to forget about Tank. If these guys was matching the wins with the performances, like highlight reels, like that's what it
Yeah,
is. You gotta
like the way
outperform
Tank be
Tank.
knocking niggas out, that shit be going crazy on the highlights, and it overshadows everything else.
That's why
Yeah,
Tank's money
it
went up.
overshadows.
Yeah, but I think his money's drying up. I think his money is drying up. His
Can you
fans are getting
imagine
sick
if
and
T.O.
tired.
knocks out Shakur Stevenson?
Oh my fucking
Can you
god!
Bruh,
imagine
that'll
how hype?
that'll be scary to see. Like, you know what
You
I
know
mean?
what?
That'll
On
be
my
like,
app,
what the fuck?
right now, I've got TEOFIMO by points or decision, paying 7-1 odds.
Because you look at Shakur, you don't see that happening. Like, he's so confident.
But
He's
is
like, I'm not
Tiafimo
going for it.
feeling the pressure punch, or is he comfortable?
He's not feeling no pressure. That's why I say
He,
keep on,
yeah,
please hate it or please keep
They're saying
down
he
him.
ain't gonna, bro. People came in, they said he ain't gonna win more than 2-3 rounds.
That's embarrassing. That's an embarrassing take, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's not realistic.
That's not realistic, bro.
well, that's what your boy Fight
That's like
Sport
me. That's
said.
like
And
even
Suleiman.
even 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 I feel. Let's say
Suleiman
for
said
example,
10-2.
That's
Suleiman
like
said he's going to tend to him.
that's like me feeling like if you look at just the tools, the toolbox of Boots and Virgil, right? I believe that Boots Ennis skillfully, technically wise, is a better technical fighter than the Virgil Ortiz. But that's like me saying Boots is gonna win 10-2 versus Virgil Ortiz. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. That
And where's
means
the fight?
if he's only gonna win 3 rounds, that means that Edgar de los Santos is gonna do better than Teofimo Lopez. That's a Cepeda gonna do better than Teofimo Lopez.
That's what they reckon.
Come on, people just need to
Because
fucking educate themselves.
Tiafimo sometimes doesn't have the best output on the punch count.
Man, he threw almost 900 punches versus Steve Claggett. He throws more punches than Shakur Stevenson, or just as much. Look at the numbers. The numbers is there. Why would even people even say that?
You know what's crazy though? Two-time lineal, proven, and they got him as an underdog. I'm sure that's a chip on his shoulder.
But what about Times Square? What he did to Barbosa, man? He's made that guy look like a fucking sea-level fighter.
And Barbosa is pretty good.
And
Like
Barbosa
Barbosa's
was
good.
undefeated. He was
Yeah,
undefeated,
Barbosa's
man.
good. People talk shit about
Barbosa
Barbosa,
came.
but he's good, bro.
Well, I don't know, man.
He came off of Jose Ramirez. He came off of Jose Ramirez and a Catterall win that had momentum.
And
But because Tio
Tiafimo
beat him in the
schooled
way
him.
like he did.
Tio schooled the fuck off him, bro. He's styling up on him. He was doing
And
the
now
shuffle and everything.
if you put
Made that
Arnold
dude look real
Barbosa
second
against
rate.
Shakur, how do you think that fight would go?
That was an
Like put
undefeated 32-0. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not going to I'm not going to bet against this cunt again. I'm sick of fucking losing money. I know what he does when the chips are down. And everyone, like you say, Punch, keep putting your money on fucking Shakur because I want them odds to go up before I drop my fucking ashtray change on there. Because I think Theo's got the style that can give Shakur a hell of problems, bro. Hell of problems.
Neo
And I've
Soft
seen what he
Squad.
does against good opposition, man. Like Fight Sport was saying that he doesn't do well against boxers. I said, well, what the fuck did he do against Loma, bro? What would you call Loma? Fucking people got real short memories. I'm like, man, like the dude fought well, regardless of his size. If some cunt's moving, you still got a fucking head to hit, don't you? And, man, Teo did it pretty easy, I thought. And I ain't taking no excuses, no injury, whatever. You get in the ring, motherfucker, it's fair game. None of this
For real.
bullshit talk.
Yeah, you got to give credit to both fighters for sure.
Yeah, and I'm not stupid, man. I know Shakur's got that style that can cause every motherfucker problems. We've seen it. But we've also seen Teo in there with way better opposition, bro. I mean, a Valdez and a Zapata doesn't come anywhere near a Josh Taylor or a Vasily Lomachenko. I mean, are they a Barbosa? Is that a Barbosa type comparison? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. But I'm not losing money on this cunt again. Fuck that. And I don't know if any motherfucker's talking because I can't hear a fucking thing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I can hear. Yeah, right.
Somebody said Tio's mentally weak.
Teo can be, bro. Teo can be a lot of things, but let's not forget that if we're talking about mental weakness here, Shakur's coming off a win that he had to fight differently against Zapata, or he was not going to get another payday. He's a boring cunt, and all his stories fucking suck. So the thing was, he had to change it up. So mentally, he's got to come into this fight with the same attitude he had with Zapata, man. And if he wants to get in there with Teo, man, I think it could be a banger. I want to see him take Teo shots. Because I know Teo can hurt motherfuckers, man.
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
Teo's not, don't get me wrong, Teo doesn't have that one punch fucking lightning fucking knockout punch, but man, he can catch you with a shot, and it's them motherfuckers you don't see are the ones that fucking hurt, bro. So, Teo could catch him with something like that and catch him slipping, and let's see fucking what Shakur does when he wobbles. Let's see him get up and keep fighting. That's what I want to see, because I've seen Devin Haney do it. I want
That's
to
what
see
I hope
Shakur
I don't
Stevenson.
see. I don't want to see that from Shakur, man. That shit gonna hurt me, bro.
I mean, I know what I'm going to get out of Devin Haney. I know that motherfucker's going to keep getting up off the floor.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So,
You gonna
you know,
have
and
to
even
kill
through,
Devin.
yeah, exactly.
You gonna have to kill Devin.
But yeah, man, let's see. I think it's definitely an interesting fight. Definitely an interesting fight. Could be fight of the year because man, this is going to propel the winner of this fight. It's gonna put him into stardom. It's gonna put him in the best position.
Puncher, I think if it wasn't for Bud Turkey, you wouldn't be interested in Shakur because he wasn't part of the potential tournament. Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. So
So
what are they
maybe
talking? A tournament at 140.
Shakur got more pressure on him.
Well, he's got to perform, bro. Like I think the pressure's on Shakur. He's got to perform, man. He can't do this back foot running because his pockets are gonna be real fucking light for the rest of his life, man. If he wins a snoozer, man, I'm telling you, it's fucking curtains for the guy. Who the fuck's gonna want to watch that guy fight again?
Yeah, the chat is saying that Shakur got to win because of the racist shit he said about a specific community.
Shakur did.
Shit, Shakur better fucking put belt the ass then, man.
I think the pressure's on Shakur, to be honest, man. Because I know Tio's been in these type of fights before. He's been in hella big fights, man. This ain't nothing new to this motherfucker. He's been around the block. It ain't his first rodeo. I can't remember the card or the fight, but I remember fucking Shakur had a stinker, and it was the same night they had the Formula One in Vegas, and fucking Shakur was headlining, and Navarrete was on the undercard, and Navarrete absolutely, these two dudes had an absolute war and fought to a draw, and fucking Shakur stunk the joint up, man, and the people started leaving, man, after about the 7th, 8th round.
Oh yeah, I
They
remember
just
that.
they just got up and left, and mate, that's Top Rank, or was it Top Rank? I'm not sure who the fuck put the fight on, but man, you're trying to sell boxing to a Formula One audience when it's on the same night as a Formula One weekend in Vegas, and you couldn't even fucking put on a decent main event. Like that's not selling. That's not selling boxing, bro. That's doing a terrible job. Thank fuck Navarrete fought that dude he did because he carried that card, mate. That card was that fight. Who the fuck did Shakur fight? Someone in the chat will know.
It was top ranked though, yeah. It was a top ranked fight.
That was, and I remember him because, mate, like Punch said, you know, as hardcore fans, we don't really let casuals in. We fucking ridicule them and tell them they're fucking idiots and what have you. But the fact of the matter is, if you're trying to sell the sport, you can't have that. You can't put your eggs in that basket. And this is where I think the pressure's on Shakur to perform. I know what I'm going to get out of Tio in a big fight, man. I know what fighter I'm going to get.
Oh, it was the Santos fight. I figured that though. I thought it was the De Santos fight. It was the De Santos fight. They start walking out.
Yep. Navarrete got robbed. Consacio, that's right, it was too. That was an absolute war. Navarrete
Oh,
and
yeah,
Consacio.
that fight was
That was
sick.
that was a nice fight, man. And they deserve to run that fucker back. But that's the thing, mate. Like if we get that Shakur, man, I'm telling you, Turkey's gonna drop that cunt like it's a fucking pig's head.
No, I believe that. I believe that. Do you think that Tio is serious about fighting Bud at 160?
Man, Tio's that crazy that can't fight anyone.
Because he said if you
He
watch his
wanted boots.
interview, like
He
he said
wanted
he was gonna
boots.
do that.
He's wanted Bud for a long time, bro. He has wanted to fight Bud for a very long time. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised.
How do you see that fight going?
I see Bud winning that fight. And I think Tio's got to go to that weight and he's got to do what Bud did. He's got to acclimate to the weight for a year. Don't try and go there in 3 months because you can't do it, man. You can't put the mass on.
Yeah,
You got to build mass over time,
and
and you
spend
can't
time.
burn.
Yeah,
You can't do road work and bulk up, bro. You can't do it. You can't do the endurance shit with trying to bulk up. You just burn all the calories, mate. You don't get
so you
any
think
gains.
Superbud gonna get him out of there?
I think so, man. I think if Bud comes down to 60, I think Bud would beat him. Yeah, I think that'd be too much for Tio. But man, if Tio did that over a year and got himself acclimated to the weight, man, who knows?
Yeah, I
But
think
if Tio
Crawford has a
jumps up,
longer arm reach than TO2, so I think he'll be using that shit all night. Bud will beat the shit out of TO.
yeah, I think Bud's that dude, man. Bud's this era Sugar Ray, in my opinion. That's what I'm giving him. He's our Sugar Ray of this era.
Cause see, Bud is smart enough to fight the right fight. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna fight
Yeah,
the fight. He's
and
gonna fight the right fight.
you know what Bud does well, mate? When he's in a close fight, he wins championship rounds. If he doesn't stop you in them, he wins them convincingly. That's what I noticed with Bud. Against Canelo, against Madrimov, Bud wins rounds, man. Wins those 10, 11, 12, puts a fucking cherry on top.
Yeah, I agree.
And, mate, to take belts off champions, that's what you got to do, mate. You've got to win those rounds they call championship rounds. You don't only have to win those rounds, but you got to take it out of the judge's mind that motherfucker deserves another point. And Bud's got a good way of doing it, man. Always has. I mean, Madrimov stopped his, what was it a 13 or 11 knockout in a row streak from welterweight? Knocked every cunt out.
Yeah.
And Madrimov stopped that fucking, but Bud won those championship rounds really easily. I had that fight tied up after 10, and I thought Bud walked away with the fight from 11 and 12.
Yeah. And people try to criticize that fight, but after watching it a couple of times, Bud did what he needed to do to win.
Oh, especially in 11 and 12. He'd worked it out that, Bomac said it's a close fight, and Bud's like, what? Righto. I took it out of there and won. I think he won them on every card, 11 and 12. If not 10, 11, 12. But yeah, man, he's just, Bud's that guy. People can ridicule him and say what they want about the cunt, but, mate, the way he went from 54 to 68 and fought Canelo, man, I just did not see that coming.
So do you feel like his influence in the corner is going to help Shakur, with the fight? Because he got Bud and Floyd. You know what I'm saying? He got a couple legends in the corner. Like, how do you feel like that's going to help him?
It could help him, but it could cruel him too, man. Like, I think he's got to fight his own fight. He can't fight like Bud or like Floyd. He's got to find his own path, mate. Carve his own path. At the end of the day, man, they're not in the ring with you. It's only you and that. It's mano a mano when the bell goes. So you can have whoever the fuck you want in your corner, man. It doesn't matter. I think they'll help prepare him well for the fight, but I don't know, man. I think it comes down to the intestinal fortitude inside a guy. And Tio's shown he's got plenty. He's got that in spades. So, yeah, I'm not losing money against that cunt again. Fuck that.
The thing is, are you going in there expecting any knockouts or knockdowns, though?
Not really. I talked because I keep going back. And like Punch said, we keep ridiculing Shakur for being this fucking defensive and back foot fucking bitching style. When I've seen him hurt, bro, that's what he does. He tends to get a bit negative and doesn't want to be hit. And I just don't know, man. That's like a default setting in him, I think. I don't think he's can really get out of that unless someone's punches ain't hurting him. And let's not forget there's one guy that's been at 140 for a fucking few years now, and there's one guy that's just jumping up there. So it's only 5 pounds, I know, but I don't know. people hit different in different divisions, bro. I just think
I
Tio's
think
at that.
sometimes you keep asking that question though when everybody says he's so great, he's going to do this, to do that, but you still want to see it against the best, and you just think he hasn't fought the best yet.
Nah, the proof's in the pudding for me, Rap. The proof's in the pudding. So if he can come out and if he can have a Zapata type win against Tio, man, props to Shakur, man. I'm all in. But until I see that again against someone like Tio, man, I'm just not lapping it up.
But the boxing world and the pundits have got him as a favorite though. What you got to
Of
say?
course. Well, hey,
I'll be back in a minute. Some people
yeah,
have just
you're.
hit the panel.
Oh yeah, mate. Underdogs win. We love a good underdog story. So I don't know, man. I think he's got a hell of a chance. He's not that big of an underdog. He's only $3.60. Bud was a bigger underdog. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's Shakur's toughest matchup, man. I think Tio's just got that style that he could cause Shakur problems. And if Shakur wants to stay in the pocket and exchange, I think that could be to his detriment. I'd love to
Yeah.
see him crawl off the canvas, man. I love seeing what guys are made of. I've seen Virgil Ortiz do it. I've seen Devin Haney do it. You see a lot of these guys. I've seen Inoue do it. I've seen guys crawl off the canvas and then dominate, man. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That's what I love.
Do you think we're gonna see either one of them hit that canvas?
It could be a flash. There could be a flash knockdown, man. Like, who knows? I'll tell you one thing. Tio does have balance issues. So the only time I've never seen Tio hurt. Like when Kambosos dropped him, Tio wasn't hurt, man. That was a flash knockdown. Just like Kambosos was a flash knockdown when he got him in the 11th. I just think I haven't seen him hurt. It could be a balance thing, and we could see one of these guys hit the deck. Yeah, definitely. That's if we get that engaging type fight. Like we get Tio and Shakur in there exchanging, man. Anything could happen. I just don't know if we're going to get that from Shakur. I don't know if Tio's going to feel the same as the Zapata punches. I'm not saying Tio's no big knockout fucking artist, man, whatever, but I just know there's a dude that's been at that division punching blokes, and yeah, Shakur hasn't done it yet, man. He who knows? He stopped an electrician, but put him in there against a guy like Zapata, who we really didn't know what Zapata was. We still don't really know what Zapata is. But Zapata, for what it's worth, man, Zapata was landing shots on him. So if a guy like Zapata can land some good shots on Shakur, man, don't think Tio can't.
Where do you rate Zapata as, like A, B, or C fighter?
Mate, I think he's a B plus. I was big on Zapata, but he ducked Shakur earlier, man, and I lost a bit of faith in him then. That was Golden Boy doing some fuck shit, man, doing some protection shit. Trying to hang on to that crown or whatever the fuck Oscar was doing with him. Zapata said his wife was having a baby. He didn't want to fight that time. And then it was the year after that they finally got it together in the ring. So I don't know, man. Zapata's skilled, no doubt. He's definitely a volume puncher. He's got that style that can cause a lot of people problems. But I'll give him a B plus, man. I think he could be world champion again, no doubt. I just don't know if Shakur's going to feel the same way about standing in there with a guy like Tio with his type of movement, because I think Tio moves a hell of a lot better than Zapata.
Somebody said this the Pro Tio channel now, bruh. y'all motherfuckers crazy. Hey, shout out Ghost Hunter, man. You crazy, bro.
Who said it's a Pro Tio channel?
Yeah, Shakur need to be he need to be on this shit for sure though.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Hey,
to be
Rap,
honest,
someone
I don't
wants to
want to
link.
bet against Tio, but then I don't want to bet against Snack either. You feel me?
Yeah, they got a habit of winning. They can't say.
I'm just keeping it a bam.
Yeah, but Sean
And
Porter was on Snack too, and how'd that fucking play out?
I mean it's that, and then you have all those people in his corner, that are kind of helping him form a strategy. So it's like you have these different minds that's in the corner with him.
Yeah, but have you ever heard the phrase "too many cooks spoil the broth"?
Oh yes, go on.
So, I think that could be just filling his head with all this shit, and she goes like, fuck. What did he say? What did Bud say? What did Floyd say? Fucking what would Floyd do? Fucking what would Bud do? Bang, 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 bang. It's over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But we could see, man, Shakur could put this masterful performance on. Let's find out. I just think Tio's got the style that can cause him problems and gives him a hell of a fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like I feel like Shakur got is one of the best. I feel like these guys are both one like the best. But I feel like Tio just got the shit that can make Shakur pull out the stops or just give him a hell of a fight.
Yep. I want to see Shakur bite down on that fucking gum shield, mate, and face a bit of adversity and see what we get. Don't know if we will. Don't know if we will. I'm not holding out much hope for it.
Man, Tio ain't no puncher. Knock it off. Tio got 22 fights, 13 knockouts. Shakur got 24, 11. They about the same for real.
Yeah, I'm just saying that fucking Tio's been there a lot longer than Shakur,
I
Tio's been at
don't
40.
doubt that Tio hit harder than Shakur. I mean,
Yeah.
from the eye test, but
And I think Tio hits harder than Zapata. That's what I was trying to get at, like if he
And we
gets in
know
the pocket.
Shakur don't like getting hit too.
he might hit harder than Zapata, but Zapata's an accumulation, puncher. He's a swarmer, so it's hard to tell how hard he actually hits, because he'll hit you like 5-6 times. You can't really see. Kind of like David Benavidez.
Yep.
He ain't no one punch power guy. He hit you with combos and stuff. I'm not saying they not hard though. I'm not saying he ain't hitting hard. But
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yo, Carl, shut your ass. What it do? Yo,
what's going on, Al?
What's up with Badu Jack, man? Yo, Badu Jack's done with, man. Yo, so now is the time, man. Before we get that Ryan Rosinski fight with McKillian, Jai Pataya has got to press on that WBC belt, man, at all costs.
What happened to
Quit playing.
Badu Jack got the fuck. He lost against McKillian in the rematch on the weekend.
Yeah. And well deserved, because McKillian won the first one too. I was scoring that live. So
I thought Badu Jack was a gatekeeper anyway.
Badu Jack put the cue in the rack after the 8th round, bro. 9, 10, 11, 12. McKillian won. Easy money. Easy work.
Yeah, man. Damn, yo, this is good news now, man. Yo, I think Jai's going to go for that WBC now. I hope so, Carl.
He called him straight out. I put a post up. You got to have a look at me post, mate. I've put a post up. Jai tweeted straight away. He congratulated him on the win, and he said, now it's time for us to unify. Come and have my belts.
Yeah, man. Now is the time, man. So, wait a minute. So McKillian, he's Don King? He's Don King, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Or is Badu's not, is he?
Nah, Badu was solo, but I'm just wondering if Don King's gonna be thirsty then to do a Riyadh event. He should be.
I think he'll want that payday.
Okay, yeah, that's good, man. That's good. So that means maybe the Jai fights next.
All about the money.
Yeah, I think it happens, bro. I think it happens.
Dang,
I can't
I'm
wait.
surprised he didn't try to throw Adrian Broner into another fight.
Yo, Carl, and guess what, man? I'm a big time Inoue fan, man. But I gotta ride with the young dog on this, so I gotta go Picasso all the way. I don't even know what the betting odds on him. But yo,
Oh my
this
God.
guy, Carl, this guy's a neurosurgeon, man. He studies neurology in one of the best universities in Mexico. He's 24. He's young. He's fresh. He's been fighting since he was 6. He's nice, man. Trust me. If you guys see his highlights, he's nice. He's tip top. Is it
Bro,
enough for Inoue? I don't know, but I'm
that
gonna ride
that
with
motherfucker,
Picasso.
he could be the son of Stephen Hawking for all I care, bro. He got to bring his A game to fight this motherfucker. This little samurai's taking this cunt's head off, bro. We've all seen what happens when Inoue gets hurt. He gets pissed off. Let me have a look
Yeah,
at the
man.
odds.
I'm not gonna lie.
Man,
I don't even know
Picasso's,
who Picasso is. I ain't gonna lie. I
bro,
just seen him as another feather in the waist cap. I ain't gonna
he's
Nah,
a
but
hold you.
17
he
to
was
1.
ranked high. Huh? He's what?
17 to 1 underdog. 17, 1 7.
Hells
17
yeah,
to 1
man. Yo,
underdog.
you
Oh, I
guys been
might
on
take that
Picasso,
action
man.
though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man.
That sound like a payday.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
you're talking about the modern day. He's our Pacquiao. This is our Pacquiao. This little dude, this little guy is our Pacquiao. He won't go 8 divisions, but he will conquer belts and conquer divisions. I
yeah,
just
but
don't
I
think
mean,
Picasso's.
Pacquiao fought actual people that we thought could beat him. Pacquiao
Well, you're
fought
not. Yeah, but
my
Nonito
anyway.
Donaire.
Who is anyway really fighting?
yo, this David Allen, his name's David Alan Picasso. He's been WBC #1 for a while, man, even before Inoue got to 122. So he's been there. Trust me, he's like not as tall as a Divino for the division, but the kid's tall, man. And the last one that I think Inoue starched was this guy named, they called him the General Cuellar, also a tall ass dude, but older than Picasso. So sometimes you got youth to your game, but we'll see. I bet wrong on Norman Jr. because I wanted Norman Jr. to go all out. He's young, he's fresh, but he didn't do it, man. He didn't capitalize on any strategy. So
I don't,
I don't know.
I don't think he would have been able to beat him regardless of the strategy.
Yeah, but as Suleiman is always saying, man, you gotta slip them jabs, man. Old school, you gotta slip them going forward. Like
I
a lot of
did
these
win a
new
bunch of
generation
money
kids
on
don't be
Rolly
doing
though.
that. Was that?
I said I did win a bunch of money on Rolly though. I knew he was gonna beat up Ryan.
Yeah, I did not see that one coming, man. I had that motherfucker as the anchor on my parlay. I thought Ryan was gonna beat the fuck out of that dude, but man, he just had nothing. He looked terrible, bro. That's the worst I've ever seen him look.
That's because he fought somebody of note. That
Oh,
that little what was he
two
Japanese
division champ,
dude?
the
That
Dolphin
little
Whisperer.
that little Japanese dude. What was his name? Jin Sasaki. He wasn't nothing. Like people was all hype about a knockout of Jin Sasaki. Really? The electrician better than Jin Sasaki. The electrician that Shakur knocked out better than Jin Sasaki. Jin Sasaki, he only fought over there. Like then the first time he fights somebody from over here, he get knocked out. And he'd already been knocked out too. Like I'm like, bro, why y'all so high on this guy that's already been knocked out? And then y'all putting him in there with a puncher.
Yeah,
It
and
just
also check out Perez, man. Perez against Nakatani. I'm pretty sure the bets will be the same with that one. That guy's at
Nakatani.
25. Yeah, I mean Nakatani's badass, man. It's one of
I
my
feel like
favorite.
Nakatani should fight the monster.
Yeah, eventually, it'll happen. It's
I
gonna
want to
happen.
see that. Like people be talking about Monster Inui versus Tank Davis. I don't want to see that.
Against who?
Tank.
Tank? Nah, no way. That don't even have a narrative, man. It's not like a Rigo and Loma type of
I heard it a bunch of times.
novella. Yeah, maybe years ago, but that already fell, man.
I
And
think he might be able
that'd
to
be
pull
too
it off.
much for
I
you in a
never
way.
really
That'd be
been
too
that
much for you in
high
a
on
way.
Tank. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never really been that high on Tank.
Oh, I'm big on Tank, man. I like Tank. He's
Cause
nice. Yeah, Tank
I
and Crawford and Lopez for me, Teofimo, they're like the most athletic for my preference taste. Tank, Lopez, and who's the other kid I'm talking about? Inoue.
I just don't like how
My
it
bad.
Tank.
Tank Lopez and Crawford. What you talking about? I guess you could put Inoue in there too, but now as far as like slickness, athleticism, that's got to go to Lopez and
Kind of
Tank and Crawford.
defense kind of suspect.
Yeah, very suspect.
Yeah, but I mean he's
I
a
will say
offensive
Tank
friendly
is
fighter. That's
athletic.
why. So he's gonna do those mistakes. It's okay.
The way
So
Tank
same thing
moves
with
around the
Tank.
ring.
Same thing with Tank. You know, Tank gets hit a lot too, but he's got to press the show. That's what's expected. That's why, guys, I'm bigger
He's
fans
known
of
for a
these
lot of
guys.
punching. That's why I feel like if it goes to the cards, Tank is not going to beat a lot of these fighters if he don't knock them out. He don't
Uh,
throw enough.
yeah, yo, months ago, I remember this crypto was on, and even like this other guy called Jay that I'm cool with, but we all kind of insinuated, man. For me, I thought Tank carried Roach's ass, man. Yo, that was all a PVC play. And
I
yo,
don't.
and the script was so fumbled that that's what we got, man. We got a funny ass script from it, Steve Willis calling time. I mean, yo, that was just a messed up script. Worse than Wilder and Malik Scott. Put it like that. But it's all good. It's all good. We move on. We move on.
I just never seen some craziest shit in my life where a fight gets stopped because the dude's got grease in his hair.
All day.
Like,
Roach, Roach won that fight, man.
Yeah, man. And I like Roach. Roach he's intelligent. Man. He's a clever guy, man. He's just trying to make more bags. He knows what's up.
I think Roach loses to Swarmers.
Mm. Yo,
Like
Carl, what's up with your boy Nikita
what's his
Nikita
name?
Zoo?
Zepeda. I think
Uh,
he'll beat Roach.
yo, what's up with Tim Zoo's broski? When he's getting more
uh,
action, more dates?
he's fighting in January, bro. He's
Uh,
he's fighting Michael Zarafa.
oh, Michael Zarafa. Damn. Okay. No,
He's the
I'm
guy
gonna
that
go with
fought
Nikita
Lara.
on this one. I'm gonna go on Nikita on this one.
This will be the first time he's ever faced a box like a. And I'm not saying Michael Zarafa's world level. Don't get me wrong, but Michael Zarafa can box and move, and a lot of
No,
when Nikita
Zarafa
won.
ain't that bad.
Nah,
He
he's
ain't
not that
that
bad,
bad.
man. He just goes through trainers like he goes through underwear. Like he just can't keep. He's had Nonito Donaire. He's done a lot of gym hopping, man. A lot of gym hopping. And there comes a point in time where you go, it can't always be the fucking trainer, bro. You know what I mean?
For
Like,
me, Michael Zarafa's never even been the best of Australia ever, ever.
well, he
Whenever he's been around, there's always been better Australian fighters than him.
Tim Zoo, man. Like he said, he was getting death threats
Bro,
and
he wasn't
fucking
even better than Jeff Horn in Jeff Horn's time.
nah, nah. He wasn't better than Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn was the man, the
Yeah,
old school teacher.
shout out to Jeff Horn, man. Yeah, Jeff Horn got that nice tank, man. That's what that Norman Jr. had to have. He had to have that heart from Jeff Horn against
He,
Haney, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Low
and
key,
Jeff
you
Horn
right.
can
Low
he
key,
can
you
use
right.
his head. He can use his head. He's
Yeah,
good with
Brian
his head.
Norman
He's
looked
good
like
with
he was about to
headbutts.
quit.
He comes from the
Yeah.
Katie Taylor School of Headbutts.
You saw what Crawford did to him, didn't you?
Round 11, he did it in.
Yeah, but he
Damn.
was
He
beating
went
him
11
from.
rounds with Crawford? Damn, that's pretty
He
good.
went
Yeah, but
he
he
went
was
11
Crawford
rounds.
was Crawford
Damn.
was out. Crawford was beating him in the whole fight anyway.
Jeff Horn did better than Errol Spence did. Put it that way.
Yeah, that's true.
It definitely did.
Let that sink
But
in.
but do,
Yeah.
do you think Jeff Horn could have beat Spence?
Man, it seemed like Earl Spence was
No,
sleepy, man.
I
Like,
don't know what.
are
don't
we all
know.
not gonna agree that it seemed like that nigga just woke up from a nap going into that fight?
I had Crawford winning, but not like that.
Yeah, not like that though. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Like,
Man, that was
what's
I
wrong
thought
with
it
that
was.
nigga?
I
I
mean,
had,
yo,
I had to
the
pay to
Jeff
get
Horn that
into the
got that
car
win
so I can
against
watch that fight.
Pacquiao, I'd get that win over Spence.
Well, man, I don't know. I don't know if Errol would beat fucking Jeff because I know one thing. He's a tough motherfucker, man.
Yeah, man, he's tough.
But what
He's
happened to
tough as
Errol Spence? He was coming back to fight Fundora and then he gave up again.
I don't know what's going on, man. I tell you what, but boxing's a bad place with that. I love Errol Spence, man. He's all action, and if you don't like Errol Spence, you can go and get fucked. I
One
like
bad
the
fight.
guy. I like him, man. I think we got some good fights out of Errol Spence, bro. You know, he's just never going to beat Bud, bro. I always had Bud beating him, regardless of any accident, what anyone thought. I just thought Bud's skill level was higher than Errol Spence.
Yeah. For me, Spence's best win for me was against Algieri. I like that Spence in that fight. He was sharp. He was sharp, man.
Yep, I even like Spence in Ugas against Ugas, man. I thought
Mm.
I love that fight, man. Did you see what he did to Ugas's face, bro? Holy
Yo.
fuck! He looked like he
Yeah.
was stung by a heap of killer bees, and he was allergic to them shits.
Ooh, gosh.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
that
man.
was yeah. So,
By
man,
the
I don't
way,
know. You know,
Ugas retired, right?
yes, he did. Yeah,
Okay. All right. Damn. Okay, what else, man? All I'm saying, man, is now is Jai's time, man, because I think Benavides and Ramirez, man, they're gonna play it out for a while. And good for them. They're gonna make money, but now it's time for Jai to make some money too. He needs that other strap.
we got Tim Zoo fighting in 2 days' time, bro. Tim Zoo's fighting again in 2 days' time.
Yeah, against
And
who again?
It's like another
Vel-
Aussie, I think.
Velasquez. No, he's American. He's
Velasquez.
Oh, okay.
Pedro. What's his coach's name? Pedro fucking.
I thought he was fighting an Aussie.
Nah, he's an American dude. He's a young dude, man. He's got a heap of knockouts too.
Oh shit. Let me check this nigga out.
Yeah, man. Tim, I don't know what the fuck's going on with Tim, bro, but
What's his name?
Velasquez.
All right, hold on.
But just go Tim Zoo. I can't remember who he's fighting, but the mad cunt's fighting in 2 days' time, man. Like, he just can't stop fighting, the cunt.
What is that? Like a no limit on what network? What
That'll be
platforms that on?
on. That's going to be on KO.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's another one of our sport broadcasters.
Oh yeah, they got it on Sports News Australia. They posted something on Tim Zoo 6 hours ago.
Yeah, so he's fighting again, and man, what's his coach? Fucking Pedro. No, or is that fucking Tim Zoo's? Is it Bermuda's? Hector Bermuda's?
Oh, who? Pedro Diaz? No,
No, Hector Coach Bermuda's. He's on that Johnny's hangout spot. He's always on there. Man, you should have seen him in the presser because he's a big dude, man. And man, it must have been hot as balls wherever they were because he was fucking sweating bullets in that presser. He was all sweaty Betty under his arms and his face was just pouring off him. I'm like, welcome to Australia, motherfucker. But yeah,
Yo,
it was.
you watched that Pacheco fight, Carl? Or did you
No, I
watch
didn't,
highlights
bro.
of
I watched the Badu Jack. I was watching the Badu Jack McCallion card.
Yeah, that was a good fight for Pacheco. Slowly but surely, but it wasn't his best performance. But yeah, he needs a proper coach, man.
Do you think he's on
Maybe.
the
I don't
level?
know.
Well, they're talking Munguia now. Do you think he beats Munguia?
That's a good fight, man. That's a good fight. I don't know. Right now, I got a 50-50, to be honest.
Yeah,
I might lean to Mongia a bit, like a tad bit, but I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know, man.
yeah, that is a good matchup, man. Because
Yeah.
they're talking Pacheco and
Mongia.
Munguia. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
Pacheco called him out. He called him out after the ring, so I would imagine
yeah,
maybe Matchroom and Golden Boy are doing something. They're brewing it.
yep, yeah. He
So,
got dropped in the first round, didn't he? Was it the first round?
nah, no, I think it was like, I think maybe was it the eighth or the sixth? Something like it was like
I
midway,
didn't.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't see the fight, but I heard he fought ordinary. People were giving him flack for it, but I was tuned into that Badu Jack McCallion card, and it was fucking terrible. It was a terrible card. There was some dude fighting on the co-main that he's not a bad dude. I think he's 13-0, and he was a good boxer.
Mm.
And he's
Or
got
Carl,
signed
even Pacheco versus Shiraz ain't a bad one, but we know Shiraz is busy with
and Billy.
what's his name? And Billy, yeah. And Bizzle.
Mm, yep,
Yo, that's gonna be a good fight too. Damn, that's a good fight.
Yep. Man,
So,
How the fuck did what's his name? Who was the dude that and Billy fought for a draw?
Uh, it was Lester Martinez.
Lester Martinez, man. He's just
He's
been.
another good one. Yeah, he's nice.
Well, I heard Mauricio Suleiman say that after that fight, after the Shiraz and Billy fight, he's the next fucking the mandatory.
Yeah, he's waiting. He's
Yep.
gonna get
So
the
that's
title
good on
shot.
him.
Winner of.
That's good on him because man, that you can say what you want about him, Billy, and that man, but that dude fought his ass off against him, Billy. I don't think Billy was expecting that from him, bro. I
Nah.
really don't, man. I really don't think he was expecting it, that type of war. Man, I think Hamza with them big levers, bro, they're going to be problems at range. Like, and Billy's got to get inside that dude, man. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker can crack. Oh, he can crack.
Hold on. Both of them can.
Yeah,
You
I
talking
just
about
don't
Mbili or
know.
Shiraz?
I'm talking about Shiraz, man. Like,
Oh yeah.
how he sparked Balanga, bro. Like, fucking wow. That shit was crazy, bro. I didn't see that coming. I thought he was going to beat Balanga, bro. Don't get me wrong, but he just dispatched that cunt like a fucking Steggles chicken.
Yeah, man. Gotta watch out for them lanky fighters. You're gonna get sparked out like when Andy Lee
Well,
sparked out
I
John
look at
Jackson.
look at Fundora. Look at Fundora, bro. He is just the puzzle that no one can solve.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but I like them both. They're all good for boxing. And I guess Eubanks Jr. is out of the picture for a while.
I think he
For a while,
retires.
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
he retires now, bro. I think he retires. What's Conor Ben doing? Is he still
Yeah, I
talking?
was just thinking of him.
Is he still sleeping on Eddie's shoulder? The fuck's Conor Ben doing?
He's good, man. He's good. He's waiting for Shakur and Teo winner. I'm more than sure he's waiting for that one. They're gonna give it to him
Oh,
too.
right. Yep.
Yeah, no, these are all good for the mix. And like what Carl was saying, I heard you earlier. You were saying that you're not sure if Shakur is his style is ideal for what the Saudis want. I maybe disagree, man. I don't even think the Saudis care, man. They just need American fighters for their thing, and it's good, man. You know, we need some balance of styles or whatever. But I like Shakur's style more than Haney's.
Well, yeah.
For me,
One thing I
Shakur the
know is
hardest guy to hit.
the Saudis are very selfish, bro. That because they don't have big crowds. Like you go to the World Cup in Saudi Arabia, bro. You're playing in a fucking empty stadium. Like that's just how shit goes over there. No, they build these huge stadiums, man, and they can't get anyone in them. Like I
Mm,
don't even know why the fuck they build them because they can't get any cunt inside them. So it's all about their little greed and what they want, man. So I don't think they're doing anything for the public. They're trying to
yeah,
get the tourist dollar, man. That's what they want. They want the tourists going over there,
yeah.
spending their hard earned in their country. That's what they want. You go
But
to
that's what
any
I'm
right.
saying. Like, yeah, I don't think they care about Shakur's style or what he's going to bring for the Saudis. He's just going to be another American repping the Riyadh thing, and it's good at least for Americans. You know, let Shakur
What
make
do
his
you think?
bag.
What fight do you think made Turkey say that he doesn't want any more Tom and Jerry fights? Which one do you think it was?
It was the skull fight, right? Was it?
Of course, yes, it was.
That one, and then probably that Jose Ramirez was the final straw.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Devin
but think
Haney,
about that
yeah.
presidents though, Carl. I mean, that's a way bigger dollar amount, man. You're gonna get 150 versus I don't know how much Shakur probably makes the most at Riyadh. What, maybe 15 at most right now? At most.
I don't even
So
know if he's getting that, but whatever he's getting, yeah. I don't think man, because that dude struggles to get fights, bro. No one wants to fight him.
yeah, yeah.
He can't get fights. That's why I'm saying, man, the winner of this fight is going to project your future fights and who you fight from here on out. It's going to sign you up for some big fights, man. If Shakur, like Fight Sports is saying, he's going to 9-3 fucking 10-2 this cunt. If Shakur does that, man, then that's going to put Shakur in good stead for future fights, for future matchups. But man, if he stinks the place out to a 10-2 runaway victory, I don't know, man. I don't know. People aren't going to want to. They're not going to want to see that shit, man. Let's not
Mm,
forget Navarrete and Conceição carried that card in Vegas for the Formula One fans.
mm. Nah, yeah, I
Never
mean,
forget that.
yeah, you're right. I mean, at least it's in New York though. Maybe that kind of like eases it a bit. But if it were in Riyadh, I think Turkey would be very upset if it were to be like a 10-2 non-engagement from Shakur. Then maybe I could see Turkey being angry for a Riyadh event. But if it's in New York, I don't think they're gonna care much, man. So, and I think
Yeah,
Lopez is gonna do a lot better than Cepeda. You know,
I
at
just
least
think, yeah,
Cepeda lets his
I
hands
do
go.
too. Yeah, that's what I said. I think Lopez hits harder than Zapata, bro.
Hmm.
And I'm
Yeah.
not saying Teofimo ain't no fucking knockout artist at all by any stretch of the means. I just think he hits harder than Zapata.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think Zapata's an accumulation type guy, and man, he was putting hands on Shakur when Shakur wanted to exchange, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I think Tio got
So,
way more pop than Cepeda.
Oh yeah,
and
for
man,
sure.
if Zapata can get
Way
hands on
more
him,
pop.
I think Tio can get hands on him too. So let's
Yup.
see. I just don't want any of that fucking that back footing, man. I just that running shit don't pay the bills, man. You want to talk about skills? Running ain't a skill. There's no ring
Yeah.
general in that shit.
Yeah, and you know what? But there's no coincidence why Crawford and like Shakur and Keyshawn, where they're all in the mix with Lopez when they're talking, because you know why? The athleticism and the dynamics of athleticism. I don't care about what goes on in the news about baskets or what they say. It ain't even that. It's the athleticism. So for me, Lopez, he's got a big shot because he's way more athletic than Cepeda. Different style, different volume, but Lopez. Punch for punch, he's gonna hit way harder than Cepeda. And that's why this makes this fight very interesting, man. I say he should go directly to the body with straight crosses, not hooks like Cepeda style. That's not even Cepeda's, form. But I believe in Lopez. Athleticism is going to make this fight very interesting, and they know it. They know it. And
Of
like
course.
Carl's saying, we'll see. We'll see how safe Shakur wants to fight in here. I get it. Yeah, you're right. I get it. He might be at a huge distance, and just trail by point theory.
But you
And
know,
then
man,
fans will say,
and that's where if it gets boring, because man, I was harping on it. Both these guys in the past have given us stinkers. Both these guys have given us stinkers. So if we have a stinker, I want Tio to win the stinker.
"Mm,
You know, like I just
I don't care
because
who wins this fight. You know,
I don't think it's going to be a stinker, man. I think Shakur, and I think the pressure's on Shakur, man. I don't think the pressure's on Tio, man. Tio's been under the big lights. He's been under the bright lights, man. Let's be honest. He's been in a hell of a lot more bigger fights than fucking Shakur has.
And
oh, most
hasn't Tio
And
definitely.
lost already before?
he's lost, yep. So
Yeah, so see,
he's
he's not
tasted that
afraid to
defeat.
lose that. Oh,
Exactly. So I think the pressure's on Shakur, man.
Oh,
I,
definitely. Yeah.
yeah,
let's see him.
eh,
Let's see him handle the pressure because Brian Norman fucking failed drastically. And I'm not saying Shakur's anything like Brian Norman, but that motherfucker, he forgot to get out of bed that day for that fight.
yeah, man. That was sad, but
I just
you
think
gotta you
Shakur's going
gotta
to have
risk
I
it
that
all,
knew it
man.
was
pressure.
gonna happen. I
That
remember
Tom,
being on here saying it, but I said 11th round knockout though, and it didn't happen.
yep.
For which one? Which fight?
Norman,
Oh, you pick
yeah,
you
he
pick
put him
Haney to
down in
knock
the
out Norman?
second. I was surprised as hell. He dropped him in the second. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, gang?
You know what? But man,
Yeah.
I just wasn't buying the
because
fucking. I wasn't drinking the Kool Aid, man. The Norman Junior Kool Aid.
because me neither because Jen Sasaki wobbled Norman with a straight, and that's all Devin Haney really throws is straights.
When they
Yeah,
saw
man,
that, that was all they needed to see, huh?
and not only that, man. When Norman was coming forward trying to clinch, Norman was initiating that clinch towards the end of that fight. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Norman was the dude who didn't want to exchange. He was trying to grab, and that motherfucker
It,
was falling over his own feet coming in trying to clinch, man. Like
he was
it
doing
was
what
like,
he usually does, coming in, leading with his head.
Yeah, he was like trying to blitz,
yeah,
like come in throwing like three punches, trying to blitz Haney. He was dodging all them shits.
Oh. Yeah, man. Yo, I think Tio needs to get into Shakur's head too, man, because for me, the reason why Ryan Garcia had success against Haney is because of all the trash talking, man. So when Haney
yeah,
was in a fight, when they were on the inside, guess what happened? Who was making mistakes and getting clicked? You know? So Norman
yeah, hundred
Jr. didn't really
percent.
say anything to Haney. So they couldn't get into a fight. Haney didn't have to risk anything in the Norman fight. Just play his game. But when he fought Ryan Garcia, he wanted to fight. There were times where they were in the booth and we saw the result. You know what I'm
Hey, who
saying?
would you have versus
Yeah, I think
Tio?
Devin Haney went in there trying to prove something, and he should have just fought how he fights. But hey, live and you
Would
learn.
w- would you favor Devin Haney over Tio?
Yeah,
Even though
yeah, I would.
Ryan was enhanced,
I would favour Devon over
Devin
Tio.
still fought the wrong way.
I
You
don't know
see
about
what
that one
happened?
yet.
You see
We'll
Oscar
see. Let's wait
Duarte
for
versus
Shakur fight.
Ryan. Oscar Duarte kept it close, and he was beating up Ryan for real until Ryan caught him out of that. I don't know what that roll was, jelly roll or whatever he was doing,
Yeah.
and he caught him and knocked him out. But before that, Oscar Duarte was beating up Ryan. I don't care what nobody said.
So do you
Yeah,
think
what?
Ryan Garcia will actually achieve greatness for being
No,
a fighter that's not took boxing serious sometimes, but we know he has got amateur pedigree? Will he become a world champion against Mario Barrios?
no.
Okay.
I mean, I think his win over Haney is better than his win over Barrios if that happens.
Yeah, but he never beat Haney, did he? So the question is, after what happened to him,
Okay,
will
so
he
what happened
actually
with
be able to come back
a rep?
and
What happened with
show that he's
Matias?
world level
Hey, what happened to
caliber?
Subriel Matias with the Osterine?
Yeah, but we know that look, we know he hasn't
We
beaten
don't know.
anybody,
They're not putting anything out about that.
right? We know that
Yeah,
Ryan
they have.
Garcia has never achieved greatness. Ryan Garcia has never ever achieved any greatness, right? So
The,
will this
I
be
heard
his
the
chance to actually get a belt?
I don't know when that left hook to the body. Who was that one guy he beat? The former champion with that
But
left
he's
hook to the
never been a
body. The
champion,
Brit,
bro.
the Brit.
Al Kerbo, you can cap for Ryan
Luke
as much
Campbell.
as you want.
Luke
he's
He's
never.
Campbell.
Nah,
never
I
ever
like
been a
facts. I
champion.
like facts. I like
Luke
The
Oscar. I
Campbell.
like
facts
coming
are that
overweight.
he's never been a champion, Al Kerbo.
He's never
Okay,
beaten a champion.
So
I
now
never
this
said
is
Ryan
his
was
He's
this
bad.
is
never
his
been a champion.
opportunity against
Just
the
like people
weakest
keep
champion
saying
in his
Tank.
in boxing.
Just like
All
people
right.
keep saying Tank is like what, a 4 division champion or something. No, he's not. We don't
Stop
count
it.
the Mickey Mouse belts, man.
Regular. What's a regular belt
We
mean
don't
anyway?
count regular championships, man. He got
But
one.
Ryan Garcia got a chance, you know. Ryan Garcia got a chance to be a
He
You know
he
champion
what,
and
move
Rap?
up.
actually put
He
You know
himself
move
what,
in
up
Rap?
with.
history. You know that.
Ryan needs. He doesn't need yes men around him. He needs cunts that are going to make him train and make him do the fucking
I'm
the
saying, man, he
rodeo.
need to lock
Bro, he
in.
don't beat
He
Mario
need
Barrios. He
Freddie
ain't never gonna
Roach.
be a champion. Why don't you get
Well,
that?
if he don't get a good trainer and have a good camp, he's not doing shit.
He needs
He
somebody
don't
that's
beat
gonna force
Mario
him to do
Barrios,
what he
bro.
got to do.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's
yeah, I
why
so
agree
so
Derrick
with
so
you.
if,
James
so if
wasn't
Ryan
good for
beats
him.
Barrios, so if Ryan beats Barrios, is that a good win then?
Yeah, because he become a
Yeah,
champion.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Okay,
Very
him,
so we
nice to
don't.
be.
for
So then,
Ryan, yes, that's a good win.
For him,
so
Yeah,
that's a
then
for
good
we
him,
could
win.
yeah.
save the skepticism. Let's save the skepticism then until after that
No. If
performance.
Ryan becomes a champion, it gives the big fight because Devin Haney wanted the rematch and Ryan fumbled the bag. So if Ryan beats a champion, there's a unification on the line there.
Oh, I
Massive.
see.
Crazy thing
Okay,
is, he
he's going
could
Hey,
have
to
that
still
change
makes
it.
had
that
right. He could
rematch
have still had the
that rematch
rematch. It's
so
just
much more.
Ryan didn't want it.
That makes that rematch
Ryan
so
might
much
have,
more
but Oscar
tantalising
didn't
for
want it.
for belts and belts and belts. That's an extra carrot to dangle with them belts, mate. That makes
Look,
that rematch worth a hell of a lot more.
Ryan can actually be make history and say, you know what? I'm a world champion. No one can take that away from him.
Hmm.
He just got to do it, and he's got an opportunity against. We could all argue, but Mario Barrios ain't the greatest champion we've ever seen. He's
Not
a
at all.
he's more like the weakest link at 147 right now.
I don't know. I feel like the dude that that's what Eddie Hearn. What? Dang, what's his
Sam
name?
Coco.
Yeah, I don't think he's that good either.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
They might
Actually,
be on the
Mario
same
Barrios
level,
might beat
really.
Sam Coco as well. Yeah, he might beat him.
They might be on the same level for real.
Yeah, or
Say
Mario
so. What
Barrios
is
beats
I
him.
Garcia
might
versus
Yeah, but
slightly favor
Barrios?
Mario Barrios
Me too.
because
what
he
Me
about
When
beat
is
too.
that
Lewis
two
fight?
Crocker?
guys.
What
He
about
he
Lewis Crocker? Lewis
he
Crocker's the
Yeah,
IBF
he's
champ.
talking about Lewis Crocker. He's saying Mario Barrios beats him.
Lewis Crocker. He could. I don't know. I don't know, man. But a 46-year-old Pacquiao without any legs gave
You
Barrios
know,
all his damage.
Ryan Garcia, if he becomes a champion, yeah, he's got a massive name. So then what would happen is he start calling the shots at 147, whether you like it or not, because of his name. And then
Yeah.
he would want to go fight Lewis Crocker. He probably go get that unification first. He might get the opportunity to do
Probably,
that.
yeah, most likely.
Yeah,
Broly
that's
don't
what he'll
want to
probably
fight
do. And
Devin.
then fight. He won't fight Devin Haney first. He'll
Yo,
go do his
I
own
got a
shit.
better
I
one
feel
for
like
you. I got a
if
better one for you. How
Turkey
about
offered
Garcia
Rolly,
versus Conor Ben? When Garcia gets that strap, do the Conor Ben fight in the UK.
That's a
That's
massive
bigger than Haney.
money. That's big money, but I don't know if Ryan Garcia would do that.
hell no. Conor Ben would kill Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, but Ben said he'll do 147. That's bad for Ben to do that, in my
Oh
opinion.
yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. If he drained himself down, well, I don't even
He
know
ain't
if it's
fought.
draining because I just seen a video of Derek Chisora and Conor Ben with Crawford, and Crawford was way bigger than Conor Ben. I was like, what the hell? I thought Conor
Yeah.
Ben was bigger than that. And he was
No, Conor
fighting
Ben
Chris
he's
Eubanks.
short.
That's crazy. He
Yeah,
that
Ben is
small
short
and he was
though.
fighting Chris Eubanks.
Mm.
Jesus.
That's why he said he was going
Conor
back down
Ben
to
should not come to
147.
147. He should go to 154 now.
154. Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
where he
Go
belongs.
fight Boots.
Yeah. No, he needs to go. He should go into fights at 154 with Xander Zayas. He got fights out there. He can have other guys out there, big fights at 154. I don't know
And
if
the
he can
thing is,
beat the
I think
Josh
Well,
I
Kelly.
think he might
who
stand a
the
chance against
Ryan got
Xander, but
Conor
not
Ben versus Backram.
what? No.
You trying to get Conor Ben killed?
No.
Nah, man,
I
I
was
want
about
to
to
see
say
Conor Ben
no.
versus Backram, bro.
You're trying to get
No.
Conor Ben killed.
That's not a good fight at all.
We don't know. We gotta see that.
Bachman is gonna destroy dude.
We'll see.
Hey, he's got to fight Josh Kelly. Josh Kelly, he was the man who he put his big boy pants on and said, "I'll
He
fight the cunt."
fight Virgil Ortiz or
Virgil and Boots. You watch
154 is a
Virgil and
very
Boots is
tough
going to happen.
division.
Virgil
what
and
was his
Boots
name?
is
What's
happening.
the guy that dang? We was just talking about him earlier. That fought Crawford.
Jeff Horn.
No. He was a champion.
Talking
Madrimal.
about Jeff Ward.
Madrimal.
Oh, Madrimal.
Yeah. Fight Madrimal.
See,
He's
154
a
is a very
gatekeeper
tough
now.
division. 154 is a very tough division, bro.
Yeah, that division is stacked.
It's stacked. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Bachram,
That division.
freaking fun. Even the people without the belts are pretty good. You know.
I think the ones without the belts are making more noise than the ones with the fucking belts, except Fundora.
That's how
Yeah.
Yo,
it is a
see,
lot of the
yo,
time,
Carl.
bro.
See, the
Yo,
thing
I
is
used
that
to work
Ben,
with a dude that got a draw with Fundora.
yo,
He
Ben didn't
told
make
me
an
that.
effort to make
He told me that.
168.
I was like, you
Yo, Ben could
lying.
do
But he
147.
really did fight. He said he made like 75,000 off that fight.
Fucking
I
hell.
was
What
like,
was
that's
that, Al
crazy.
Cuerpo?
No, I'm saying Ben doesn't make an effort to make 168. So I trust Ben. If he could do 147, he could do it. Bro, give me Ben and Garcia in the UK. That'd be massive, man. I
But he
might want to
hasn't
go
been
for
there
I
that
for
one
don't
too.
think he's gonna be his best at
he hasn't been there
147.
for 3 years, bro. He hasn't been at 47 for 3 years.
Because he don't
Plus,
need to worry about
I
draining,
feel like
Carl. He don't got to
plus,
like
drain.
if he eat his special eggs, he gonna be too big, man.
Nah. Nah, but yo, Ben ain't that big. Listen, he ain't that big, guys.
Nah, he's small, but I don't think his body is used to being bigger now. I just don't. Just like what's his name, Kell Brook. When he came back down, he was terrible. I just
The
don't
only
think.
thing with Conor Ben is that he's still young and he hasn't been in those fights like the others. So,
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
riding with
small.
Ben on this one.
he ain't
He's
really took
small.
no damage yet.
I mean, he had no business going up to 160 fighting Chris Eubank. No business going there,
what do you
bro.
mean he took no damage? That first fight was an
Ben had
absolute
no
No,
fucking
I'm
business
gutty
going
saying the
down.
war.
first fight he took a bit of damage, but
Fuck.
I'm
he's
talking
still
about
young.
I'm talking about his career.
But I've
He
seen
had
him look fucking shit in these fights too, man. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and say this dude's fought like he every fight like he fought Eubank. Like I'm not gonna
Which one?
say that
Which one,
because
Carl? Which one, Carl?
Conor Ben, look, I've seen him in some terrible fucking fights, bro.
I seen him in terrible fights, but he didn't really get touched up like that. He
Yeah.
got punched on, but it
Yeah,
didn't
but
look like it
against
really
who? That's
affected
the
him.
thing. You're looking average against people that nobody know, man.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
and
well, yeah.
you're not looking bad. Look, you're
But
not just winning against good opposition. You're just
but
winning against cunts that no one's ever heard of.
No,
But
but he has had some. He's
Looked
had some
bad against
highlights, man. He
Ortiz.
was knocking people out as well, knocking them left and right.
Yeah, man.
He
Yo,
gave
that
Tio
Chris.
looked
That
bad against
He
Algeria
gave
guy was
Ortiz.
Chris
nice.
Algieri.
I
Remember
think
what
he
he did
lost
to
that
him?
fight.
The knockout of the year with Chris Algieri. He knocked out
Hells
Samuel
yeah.
Vargas in a round. He does knock out people. It's just that the 154, he didn't look good against one of them Mexicans in 154. Remember?
Yeah, that was the one, Rap. Yeah.
That was
But
the one
that was
fight
his
Oh
first
because
fight.
yeah,
That
he
was
had.
his first
yep.
fight
Remember,
at 154.
he went on to that fight with 154 just out of nowhere.
He's fought at catchweights too, like just under 54.
It's because the power didn't carry
The eggs
when
weren't carrying.
he moved up to 154, and those guys is used to getting hit by other 154 pounders. Plus, them Mexicans can take a hit, man. I'm
Remember,
sorry.
Ben's improving though, man. That torque is real, man. That dude hits a bag nasty. So them dudes got to watch. Anybody at 147 got to watch out for Ben. I'll tell you that.
Look, man, Ben's got just tough. He's very, very tough. But a skilled boxer would obviously work and outbox him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ben's just got toughness and very durable, very game. That can only
that's
go
why
so
Shakur
far.
said he'll
That
fight
can
him.
only go so far, bro. To be fair.
That's why Pitbull will be getting. That's why Pitbull be losing fights.
Yeah, but if you tell Ben to do some of the stuff that Pitbull was doing, he'll do it. He'll do it. Does he want to do it? I don't know. You got to ask Ben. A lot of these guys can do what we want, or what they call pure boxing. They can do it, man. You know that,
Yeah,
Rap.
but I just think Conor Ben now. I think Conor Ben. He's made that big bag. He likes looking at them big bags and driving Rolls Royces, bro. He
Hells yeah.
loves that.
The
He
silk
Hells
loves
yeah.
that.
pajama.
All
He's not
day.
gonna. That's where you got to weigh the legacy because he's not going to make as much money fighting for a belt as what he is fighting a big name in England, like a father son. Match. They were born to fight these two, man. They were born combatants.
Yep.
They were just. This was bound to happen, man. And I'm just, you know what, man. As a fan, I'm so glad that the fight lived
But
up to
one
the
thing
hype, bro.
we've come to realize, Cole, that no matter if you're Conor Ben, Shakur, TEOFIMO, or you're one of the best, like Tank, whoever you are, they're all worried about Devin Haney.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
funny.
They all got
Because
some
because
excuses about that guy because they know he's a very awkward cunt to be. Yeah?
I think he
yeah,
beats
because
Tio Rap. I just
you
said
gotta
it
think
before.
about it.
I
He
think
was
Devin
ready.
beats Tio.
No, but
He
I'm
was
just
there
saying, they're
ready to
all
jump in
worried
the
about
ring
Devin
and
if you
challenge
think about
Brian
it.
Norman. But when
Hey,
Devin
yo,
Haney
Cole, it's funny
won,
how it's all changed, isn't it? All roads lead to Devin Haney now.
Well, Rap, I said it from the start, man. I thought, like, as crazy as this sounds, Norman was the one to beat at 47, man, and he took the toughest fight
he
Mm-hmm.
first.
took the
And I
toughest fight out.
and
Yeah.
and I straight away said because I know I've seen his father way his father moves. And Rap, didn't I say this verbatim? I said, Bill sees something in this Brian Norman Jr. kid. He sees something that they can exploit. Bill's not stupid, mate. 1 week after he knocked Jin Sasaki into fucking 1985, fucking they're making the fight. So, mate, Devin was, and mate, I've got to give props where props are due, man. Bill, they executed a brilliant game plan
Yeah.
and made Norman look like he had no right being in that ring and holding those fucking belts. Made him look average. Made him look worse than Cambosis, in my opinion.
Yo, Cutter, Ben, if you're hearing, man, take it to him, baby. Ben all day.
He
Yeah,
don't
man.
want it. He was ready to jump in the
Man,
ring
he
if
was
Norman
sleeping.
won.
He was sleeping on Hearn's shoulder. You can't hate him on
Yeah,
that.
he
I
was
don't think
ready.
it was.
He was
I don't
ready.
think it was that
No,
bad,
because
man.
when Devin knocked, they got reaction videos to Connor when Devin knocked Brian Norman down. Him and Eddie like whoa, like I'm telling you, they was ready to jump in the ring and challenge Brian Norman until Devin Haney won. They was like, oh nah, we ain't messing with him. I'm telling you,
I don't know, man.
We got it.
Yo,
That's where
Ben
they
bigger than
start.
Norman.
Boots ain't want to
Well, he
fight
started
Devin.
playing up. He was playing up to the fucking cameras. Eddie's going, give him a bit. Pretend to sleep on me. Here, sleep on my shoulder, son.
They was putting together the excuse because the narrative was he was gonna get in the ring and challenge the winner, and they thought Brian Norman was going to be the winner, and they know they seen that Brian Norman was the easier fight too, And that's
Someone
why they
forgot to
was
give
like,
Devin and Bill the script, bro. Someone forgot to give that script to Devin and
No,
Bill.
but let's be honest, Carl. Carl's always been a very honest guy. And he's always given people props for what it is. But it's all roads, like you're saying, leads to Debo Haney now. Because Carl even
Mate.
understands that even it comes to a point that everybody's made an excuse for Debo Haney. You get what
Yep.
I mean?
right.
So, Carl, no matter what it is, we have to be honest about it, bro.
They're a great team,
And
rap. They
look,
are
Shakur
a fucking
Stevenson
good team.
admitted
That
that
he don't even want to take
he don't want to see
25%. He said,
Devin Haney.
and listen to what Shakur Stevenson said. He said, I'll fight Conor Ben at 147. I'll play it for you. But I won't fight Devin Haney at 147.
Yeah,
Crazy work.
that's what he
What kind
said.
of shit is that?
He know he can't beat Devin. That's why he didn't take the 25% and undisputed.
Yep.
You know how big Shakur would be if he beat Devin for undisputed?
For real.
I wouldn't even care about the money. I want the undisputed. Now everybody got to go through me.
Exactly.
Man, all
Now I could
roads,
really
bro. For what?
aggressively call
Like,
out
even
Tank.
Teofimo Lopez said the same thing. I respect Teo. Teofimo said, when I beat Shakur, you know the world knows it's out of me and Haney. He said that, Carl.
Yeah,
Yep.
we need that fight.
You know, I'll be honest, mate. That bloke there is building one of the best resumes in boxing today. Out of all the young fellas, I've got to say, Debo has got one of the best fucking resumes out there, mate.
Yeah,
Right.
Debo's a walking Hall of Famer right now, bro.
Mate, have a look at his hit list, bro. Like, he's fucking just kicking ass and taking names, and he's
And
just getting
I
better
don't
and better.
understand why Tio and Devin didn't already fight. They should have fought
Now,
at
let me ask you
135.
guys this. Dev
Theo
asked
ducked
for
it.
Tank Davis, yeah? Debo's asked
Yep,
for Tank Davis to step up and come and fight for his belt, yeah?
yep,
Do you think
yep.
Tank Davis would do it?
Hell
Hell
no.
no. Hell no.
But why not? It's be big
He
money,
wouldn't
bro.
fight Devin. He wouldn't fight Devin at 35. He wouldn't fight. They said when Devin moved up to 40, they said he was too big. And like
Now
it's always an
47? Hell
excuse.
no.
It's
Tank,
always an excuse.
But that's why
Tank's going to
Bill
need
Haney
Like
called him
Mario
out,
Ostarine.
though. He
Barrios
said
ain't
that.
bigger than Devin Haney.
But that's why
Tank's
Bill
going to
Haney
need
called him out.
Ostarine, testosterone, fucking ostracine, velostamine,
He said
colostamine.
that Tank was gonna move up to fight Jake
Tank gonna
Paul.
need a
Yeah, but
colostomy
why
bag.
is it,
What he
Carl,
gonna
they
need.
need all those excuses and no matter what, they want to put Debo down, but Debo ready for anyone?
I don't know, man. Boots didn't
It's
want
the
it.
same. It's the same reason.
Boots didn't want
It's
it. Boots didn't
it's
want the
the,
fight.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Boots said that he didn't want to, he wanted to go up in weight now. When Devin
Yeah, at
wanted to fight, Boots
152.
said he want to
He
go up.
said the doctor told him it's unhealthy for him to keep draining himself down.
I mean,
Yep.
it
And he
seemed like
did
everybody
look
been doing that
in
though.
that picture, what was it, the weigh-in? There was a picture. And if you look at Boots' socks, they all baggy, like it looked crazy. Like Boots did look skinny as hell going into that.
Fucking
Yo, if Boots would have come in like the one with the Karen that we watched the other day, Carl,
yep.
Haiti would have got him, bro.
Haney would have beat him up.
Haiti would have got him with too much conditioning,
But Karen
Carl.
is a good
His
fighter though.
conditioning is, yo, if you ever seen stamina, you know that Devin Haney got 15-round stamina, bro.
That's right.
Yeah,
He's a
definitely.
15-round fucking fighter, bro.
That's what makes him a problem. He don't
That
never
is
And
get
where the
tired.
problem
I
lies
think
with
I
him.
think I think Brian Norman should fight Karen.
That would be a good fight. But
Let's
I
see
think,
what happens.
Wow.
yeah, I don't know.
Yo, that Ryan Garcia highlights
Karen
was
is a
nice though,
good
right?
fighter, man.
Yeah,
Karen
but
is a
what's
good
he
fighter.
done
You
since?
can't erase those
You know,
Yeah,
this,
videos.
Karen's a good fighter, bro. I think we
yeah, but hang on a
underestimate
minute.
Karen, you know what I'm
Hang on a
saying?
minute. Hang on a minute, you bunch of cunts. Karen has done fucking nothing since he's lost the boots. Nothing. He's fought two cunts that I guarantee none of you cunts have ever heard of.
Mm.
Because I
I
certainly haven't
mean,
heard
I
of him.
never heard of anybody Brian Norman fought until he fought him.
Now, what they're trying to do, yeah, Rowley's
Same
running
thing.
away from. Let me tell you what's happening. Rowley doesn't want the Debo Haney smoke. He don't want it. I'm telling you.
Nah, he
Rowley don't
doesn't.
want the
Nah,
fight. Now
Rowley
they're
said
trying
he
to see
didn't
if
want the
Rowley
fight.
can play, but Rowley's trying to make out that he's getting Pacquiao, but he ain't getting Pacquiao. And if he don't get Pacquiao, he running away from the Devin Haney fight. I'm telling you, bro. He don't
I
want it.
want Rowley to take that fight because I'm gonna win some money. People gonna say Rowley gonna knock out Devin because of what he did to Ryan. So I'm
But
betting
Rowley
GM
ain't
all
looking
day.
like he's interested, yeah? So guess what? That goes to Lewis Crocker now. Now, I don't know if Lewis Crocker's going to make the fight, but Eddie Hearn said if the money's right, they put Lewis Crocker in there with Haney, right? So while
So they're
we
gonna have
got,
to overpay Lewis Crocker
I mean, they're
to
going to have to
fight
pay
Devin
Lewis
Haney.
Crocker, yeah? We got to get, Haney got to get, Haney's a way bigger name than Lewis Crocker ever going to get opportunity in his life, right? So
I
if
think
he's going to
Haney
get
will do it though. Haney will sacrifice
But what
a
they're gonna
couple of
probably make,
ducats for him.
what they're probably gonna sacrifice is Haney's. Haney's a road warrior. They're gonna say,
Hmm.
well, Lewis Crocker wants it at home, which will be in England, right?
No,
So
but hey,
Haney will
Rap,
just come to London and beat.
Haney will
hey,
definitely
hey,
travel.
hey, but here's the thing: there's already Liam Paro and Paddy Donovan. Paddy Donovan are fighting on Nikita Zoo and Michael
Mm,
Zarafa undercard for the IBF
mm.
Eliminator to fight Lewis Crocker. So none of that shit's going to happen because this fight's already made.
Yeah, but where do you think then Haney should go then, Cole? Because you know that Rowley ain't fighting him. Trying to get the Lewis Crocker fight. What fight do you guys think in the chat that you guys would like to see Devin Haney get? What would you guys like to see Devin Haney get then in the
Well,
next
they
fight?
they said they only mentioned belts. That's what Bill said. We only
No, but
fight for
Yeah,
what
but
would
belts.
you like to see as fan base, guys?
Connor Ben.
That's a fight.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
They
think
got to
fight.
make Ben an offer.
But Conor Ben is fucking making excuses that he'll fight Devin Haney last. He wants to fight
yeah,
Ryan Garcia and he wants to fight fucking what's his name?
if
Rowley.
he want, hey, Rap, if he was going to fight Devin Haney, he would have jumped in the ring after that fucking Brian Norman fight. And he didn't do shit.
he didn't do it.
He didn't do shit.
I would like to see that fight, but
Okay,
I
somebody's
just
saying
don't.
in
I
the
don't
chat,
think they
let
want it.
Keyshawn Davis try and step up to Haney. Nah, he won't do it. Keyshawn Davis at 135 just coming to 140. He'd never do that. They ain't
Nah,
gonna do that. You're crazy.
nah.
He's Sean Dizzle.
Who have we got at 147 people in the chat? Let me know in the chat, pound for pound, everybody. What opponents do we have for Devin Haney at 147? We know Ryan's busy. We know Rowley's moving away. Yeah, he don't want it. Lewis Crocker. Who else we got?
That's all of them.
Come on, we got
That's
other
it.
opponents.
Ryan Garcia rematch.
Yeah, but we got to wait for that. We want to
But
know
that's
who's
soon, though,
there.
eh? That's
We
soon.
want to know who's there right now, not
When is
needing to
that
wait.
fight?
Let me
When
know
is
in the
Ryan
chat.
Garcia fight?
Give me some
It's in January,
opponents.
right?
You guys give me opponents in the chat, bro. Okay, JP Farley wants Conor Ben.
I'll take Conor Ben.
We need
I
an
Conor
would
Ben,
opponent,
take
yeah.
Conor
mate.
Ben, but I mean the proof's in the pudding. Like that cunt didn't jump in the ring. He doesn't want that fight. Why didn't he jump up and down and make some fucking noise? They could have had a showdown in
There's
fucking
Liam
Wembley.
Paro.
Liam Paro's fighting Paddy Donovan.
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
good
want to
fight.
see Liam Paro.
Yo,
He
Paro's
got
pretty
beat up.
good. Yeah, but he's a
I
fat,
mean,
friendly
he's all
fighter.
right. He's all right. Yeah, he's a pretty good boxer, but I just that's like
I
going
don't know.
back.
His win over Sabriel Matias was pretty fucking good in my eyes.
That was great, but Sabriel Matias never been a good boxer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but no
is.
cunt was saying that
Matias is
no one
nice.
was
He
picking
just a
Paro to beat
puncher.
Matias, bro. No one thought Paro would beat Matias. Everyone thought Matias would kill him.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Nobody thought
yeah,
Matias and Puyo was gonna have that outcome either. Sometimes a boxer have a bad night, but Matias is nice. He's a good
yeah.
Yeah,
striking
so I
boxer.
think
I didn't think
Liam
Quayle was
Paro
gonna
can be
beat
nice too.
Gary
Liam,
Antoine, man. That was
Liam
crazy to
Paro
me.
Liam Paro knocked out Brock Jarvis in 92 seconds.
Brock Jarvis.
Brock Jarvis.
Hey, Brock, hang on. We're talking about one time Thurman. Liam Paro did it quicker than one time did.
He,
Yo,
man.
Jarvis is big, man. Yo, he a nice bench presser. I like that kid, Jarvis. Man, that
Yeah,
dude's big.
he was dating Jeff Fennick's daughter.
he
Oh,
he ain't no he ain't no I,
He's
oh, yo,
limited, bro,
speaking of
right?
which,
He's
Carl,
limited.
what's up with Thurman, man? What's going on with Thurman right now?
he
Ah,
fighting
man.
he fighting for
No,
the
he just joined a band. He's playing the fucking flute in some band. They were looking for a flute player. Keith said, "Yeah, fuck it. These cunts, I can't get these fights."
Yo, I tell you what, you know how dangerous Fundora is? I
I
can't see
think
right
Fedora
now.
would
I
want
can't see
to
Ben beating
kill him.
Fundora. Right now, I can't see Ben beating Fundora. That's how good I rate Fundora right now.
Who?
I think
Who
I
can't
I
beat
don't see
Fedora?
I don't see Ben beating Fundora right now.
Oh
Nah,
no,
but Fundora dangerous, man.
I don't.
That dude's tricky and slick.
Fedora hit hard too.
Yeah, man. It's that lanky power, man.
Yeah, he don't look like
Hey,
he hit hard
Carl,
at all, but man,
yeah, mate.
can you tell me who's the top 10 at 147 right now, please?
Oh, fucking, we got Rowley, Barrios.
No, like what's on the list right now if you go online?
Oh, the top 10. What at
Top 10 at
147?
147.
All right, 100.
Because there's got to be a top 10 fighters that they got to be looking at, innit?
Yep.
You can't get the champions, then you got to go in what's in the rankings.
creatine.
Right. So we got. What do you want? The fucking. Well,
Let's
I've
go
only got.
from number 10 going up to number 1.
Well, you got. I don't have the ring. What are you talking the ring? Because I've got all the sanctioning bodies.
Just go by whatever you got. Sanctioning
All
body
right, so
ring.
I got Lewis Crocker as the IBF champ, Rolando Romero as the WBA, Mario Barrios as the WBC, and Devin Haney as the WBO. Then
Yeah.
under Devin Haney, we got Jack Catterall and Karen, and Manny Pacquiao, Liam Paro.
Okay, so we got Jack Cattrall in the mix that we ain't forgot. And he had a
Yep,
good win the
Karen.
other day, didn't he?
Karen's there. Karen's ranked
We
number
got
3 in the
Karen.
WBO.
All right, so we got Karen, Jack Cattrall.
Yep. We got in the WBC, we've got Conor Benn ranked number 1. We got Suleiman Sissoko, whoever the fuck that is. We got Manny Pacquiao at 3, Ryan Garcia at 4, Raul Curiel at 5. And then we go to the WBA. We got Rowley as the champion. We got Shakram Gayasov, Stanionis at number 2, Raul Curiel number 3, Pat McCormick number 4, and Conor Benn number 5.
And what about the ring?
I don't have the ring fucking rankings. Let me check the ring.
It's probably vacant, right?
Yeah, because you got Boots is left out there. You got Virgil was there. Them guys are gone from 147.
Yeah, it's whoever unifies first, I guess. Or you need at least 3 belts, right? You need at least 3 belts for ring. Dang, man. Yeah, it would be funny if Ryan Garcia's not even training right now. You got to train, man. You get another Rolly Romero performance. You don't train. Instead of them selfies are for IG. Nah, man, don't work that way.
He trained for Devin.
Yeah,
With that, he pump fake, acted like he wasn't training, but then came in fucking jacked. They was showing side by side pictures of Ryan Garcia against when he came in against Rolly and when he came in against Devin, night and day. I'm like, how is he bigger at a lower weight class? That was crazy. He looked like he had like a surfer body.
Yeah,
when
but
he fought
you see Ryan right now. He's huge too right now. Like he's big right now. He's like when he fought Haney.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, the kid's big now.
Shoot, Barrio's big too. Barrio's been big though. Barrio's 5'10".
Yeah, Barrio's a big dude too. The way he
I
walks
don't
around,
know
but
how
he ain't as big as Ryan though. Like muscular wise, them biceps ain't as big as Ryan's.
Oh nah. Oh yeah, Ryan
Yeah,
gonna come in the ring at every bit of 180.
the ring
Watch.
welterweight, the ring's vacant, 147.
Yeah.
It's up for
Yeah, because I
grabs.
saw that the other day.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
So it's
Unification, man. Haney versus the winner of Garcia and Barrios should be for
That's
the
the
ring,
big
in my
one.
They
opinion.
not
That's the
gonna
big
fight
fight.
him. They not gonna fight him.
Yeah.
I
If
well, I
reckon the
think
Barrios,
Lewis Crocker
I think.
fight
Well,
might. I reckon
I
the
think
Lewis Crocker
Ryan.
fight might happen.
I think
I
Ryan
think
might
Devin
yeah,
fight
I
him
Haney
if
think
for
he
so.
wins,
unification
but
versus Lewis Crocker.
Barrios ain't gonna fight Devin if he wins.
Nah, yeah, he'll probably wait for Romero because that's what the PBC orders.
Mm-hmm.
If Barrios beats fucking Ryan, he's going to rematch Pac-Man.
But it all depends, isn't
That's
it?
gonna
If
piss me off. I don't want
Yep.
to see that.
I don't either, but you know where this shit works, bro.
I don't want Barrios to even have a belt. I don't even.
Hey, I don't either, but Manny Pacquiao's ranked number 3 in the WBC, bro. I'm sorry. That's just that's just how boxing works. As soon as someone with money comes back and fights, oh fuck yeah, we'll put you there. We'll
Well,
rank you.
Oh yeah,
at
Grand
least he
Pass.
fighting top fives because somebody that's somebody has never fought a top five fighter at their weight class. Just saying. Yeah, boy, Tonka Truck. Tonka Truck Davis never fought
Oh yeah,
a
yeah,
top
yeah.
a top five.
I'm just disappointed in that little cunt. Fuck, he had so much potential when
He
he.
could have been, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could have been, he could have
Yeah,
ran that division. Nobody would
I
have
re-
cared if he didn't move up.
when he beat Pedraza, bro. That's how long ago I lost hope in him. When he beat Pedraza, I just thought this little motherfucker's going to kill everyone he goes in against.
I
And
thought
then
so too.
I just started seeing this shit play out in front of me, man. And when he didn't fight Loma, that did it for me, man. That was the nail in the coffin. I thought, you should want to fight the best, regardless of any fuck shit you think's going on.
You talking
If you
about
think
Carl?
you're,
Who?
hey,
I,
Which
I've
guy?
never
Loma,
heard a fighter say
Loma.
that somebody's trying to set him up with another fighter. Like, I
yeah,
never
man,
heard that.
that
And
was
he said
crazy
that
to me.
twice with
Yep,
Pedraza and Lomachenko.
yep.
Like,
I just
bro,
thought that was crazy because that was I was only sort of just coming into hardcore boxing fans around that time, and for the life of me as an Australian, I just couldn't believe it because that's one thing Aussies will never do. They'll never hang on to belts and fucking hide them in the cupboard and not fight and sit on the couch. Them cunts will lose them in the ring, man, and that's what Aussies do. We just keep fighting, and we love nothing more than belts. So
I thought Tank was gonna be petty and snatch Cambosis from Devin. He could have did it.
yeah, of course he
Everybody
could
wanted
have.
to fight Tank.
Yep, he wouldn't.
Man,
But you know what, man? Tank would
just
never.
a
He wouldn't be allowed.
disappointment.
He wouldn't be allowed in Australia, man. Bill Haney struggled to get in Australia. You think they're going to let Tank into Australia?
I think Cambosis would have thought that he could beat Tank.
Cambo just thinks he can beat everyone. That's what I love about him.
Yeah, he definitely.
He thinks he can beat everyone. And the thing I love was when he had all them belts and when that first fight with Devin was announced and he walked into that fucking arena, that stadium, and the way his chin, like he wouldn't have been able to even see. That motherfucker had his chin that high. He wouldn't have even been able to see where he was going, man. And I'm just like, check this dude out.
Man. All the war, baby.
Oh, that was
Devin went
That's
over there.
iconic.
Yo, Devin went
That
over there and he fucking at that time it was at 135 and Devin was just trying to make that weight. And even Devin didn't even look that fucking. You could see he looked very slim in the weigh-in, didn't he?
oh
he
yeah,
looked
he looked like
he looked terrible.
Skeletor.
Yeah, but he quickly rehydrated. He busted his ass.
I was supposed to be at that fight.
Devin beat his
I'm
ass,
glad
bro.
I'm glad I didn't go. I'm glad I didn't go because that was fucking ass.
And you know what? Devin actually had to go there twice to beat his ass. And the second
Yeah,
time he went and beat him up even worse.
yeah.
I think. I think.
Second time was in front of a little 14,000 First one was in front of 40, and then the second one, no one wanted to see it, and it was at a tennis. It was at Rod Laver Arena, fucking tennis stadium.
I think
Yeah, but George
they
Kambosos has
would have.
become the emperor. Remember the emperor?
Mate, he's
I
made a lot
think
of money. That guy has made.
Of course he did.
That guy's made more money than any Australian boxer. Put all the Aussie boxers together right
Yeah,
now,
he made the most.
and Kambosos has made more money than a lot of them.
and that's crazy because he came out of nowhere. Like
But he was the
he came, he
man.
beat up Tio. Everybody
He
like,
was
yeah.
he was the split decision king, mate. I think he won 3 split decisions because he won Tio.
Hey,
Was a
hey,
split
Carl. Hey, where's this build? Where's this gym? Place at? Where's this gym at?
in Melbourne.
Oh, okay. I might hit that up, man. I like his gym. Is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like him, mate. He's done extremely well.
Kambosos is set for life. You know.
Yeah, man. No, nothing but props to the guy, mate. Good on him. He's got in. He's made his money. He talks his shit.
Look, let's not.
And you know what?
Let's not
How
lie.
many?
Kambosos made it off of TEOFIMO's downfalls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kambosos made it just off of TEOFIMO's downfalls, bro.
Yeah, but look, he's still getting world title shots, bro.
Yeah, because of that one time.
It's because
It's the
Teofimo
Teofimo effect.
underestimated Kambosos and got clipped. He came in there trying to beat on
Knock him out
Kambosos,
in the first
and he
couple
should have
rounds.
boxed him. Kambosos hit harder than he thought. Boop. Right on that button.
This is a good fight.
The reason
That was a good
the
fight.
reason he couldn't do that to Devin because he couldn't really hit Devin.
I won a good chunk of
it
change.
looked just
I
like-
had some money on. I had money on Kambosos. I got 13-1 underdog odds on that man. I just rocked with him because he was an Aussie. I thought, fucking, if he's an Aussie and he's fighting for a belt, he's got a chance.
Yeah.
He's got that mentality.
Pacquiao heat too. Kambosos knows firepower from Pacquiao, the Pac days, so he knew he was going to come to fight. Don't
Did a
ever
lot
bet
of
on a guy
training.
that has that Pac fire. Yeah.
He did a lot of training. He's ran a lot of those hills in the Philippines with Pacquiao, bro. That's why Pacquiao's got calves on him like carved coconuts.
Wild card, baby.
He just runs those fucking mountains, man. Like Kambosos said, you run with Pacquiao, bro. Like you're running.
That's
up
so
mountains.
true, though. The chat always reminds me there's a fighter at lightweight that we cannot forget about, and that is Andy Cruz right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Hell
did forget about him until you just said that.
Hell yeah.
Andy Cruz
Hell yeah.
is. I
When's
think
the last time that guy fought?
he's fighting Muratalla for the belt.
Mm-hmm.
Muratalla, yeah. That's a hard
He's
one
in camp.
for Cruz.
That's a good fight, man.
Hey man, but you
I
know
got
what?
Muratalla. I got Muratalla, baby.
I might be leaning towards Muratalla too.
Why you motherfuckers got all this hate for my Cuban brother?
I don't got no hate for him. I just I don't know. I don't know.
Bozy Ennis is training him, bro. The great Bozy Ennis.
The train.
I'm just thinking like the way
Sometimes the
Divino
trainer
Espinosa
He's got that
rocked
Philly
guy
style
Robacy.
now. You know, Bozy's teaching him that Philly style, bro.
Is the Philly style better than the Cuban style?
Well, the Philly Cuban, you know, like the Philly Cuban, man, that's a hell of a mix.
Andy
You got a
Cruz.
motherfucking move. I tell you what, man, if Andy, this is a big step up for Andy.
Man,
but
I'm
this
going to
is
speak to Bill later. What's the list? Does anybody know the new list?
of
Man,
what?
the old list, it pissed. Those
No, they got
ones
a new
pissed me
list.
off. They
I
Bill
want
said to me
Devin.
he
I
got a
want
new
Devin
list.
to.
nobody
I want
on the
Devin-
list wants to fight him. Like that's
I want-
crazy.
Here, I got one. Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
That's
why
what-
not? No, but
Yep.
they'll say, "Oh, Devin's cherry picking Manny Pacquiao." That's
Well,
what they
that
gonna say.
motherfucker had a draw with Barrios, the current champion. So fuck him. He's 8 division world champion. He's only 47 years of age. Leave him alone.
Just like when he called out Eddie Hearn's boy, they was like, "Oh, he's cherry picking the weakest." I was like, "He already beat the strongest." Like, so why can't he fight? I mean, he got a belt. I
Man,
was just
Bill
on
just-
somebody's show.
Don't say Pacquiao because if Garcia beats Barrios and they make that fight, they're gonna say the same thing, man.
But you know, Manny Pacquiao's trying to go for the Rolly Ramirez belt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he'll.
Manny wants the easiest one, the easiest
No,
fight possible to get a belt.
Manny
Can't
wants a
blame him
belt.
though because he's
Manny
so
wants a
fucking
belt.
old anyway, and he's still
Manny wants
trying.
a belt. Manny wants a
Still
belt,
fucking
and
trying.
Binky needs a new pair of shoes.
Manny needs to call out Floyd and just do a
He
Floyd
did.
fight
He's
real
calling
quick,
out Floyd, but
make
Floyd always makes it extra
make $1
difficult.
billion, and
Now, yo, is it
right off
Floyd
in the
fighting
sunset.
Tyson? Is that fight still happening? Floyd versus Tyson?
Nah, I
That's
don't
the
think so.
stupidest fight.
Bro, if Manny Pacquiao's not fighting Rolly, yeah, Rolly better
Floyd
stop
fight
being
Jake
fucking a
Paul.
duck. Rolly need to fight Haney then.
Rolly definitely needs to fight Haney.
Do
Manny needs to
something,
get
bro.
out the mix. Leave
Rolly's got
people
himself
alone.
into a life-changing opportunity again. Everybody forgot about him and said Rolly was done. And now Rolly's back with a belt. So he's living the Rocky Balboa story, bro, getting the biggest payday now.
Yeah, he gonna get knocked out.
It's worth his money though, isn't it?
I think Ryan might go for that rematch before he go for Devin.
I mean, it'd be smart for
Hells
Ryan
yeah.
to do it. It'd be smart.
Yeah, then he'd be unified. And I just don't like how Oscar be moving his fighters. It's a little Bob Aramish, you know.
Tell him, Carl. Tell him, Carl.
Bob Arum
That's
didn't
why.
want
That's why.
Crawford to fight
I'm
Errol
not.
Spence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there was a lot of shit with Manny and Bard, and man, there was a lot of shit
Oh yeah,
from Top Rank. There was a lot of shit that didn't happen, man. You know, Bob moves people certain ways, and they say the WBO man is whatever Bob orders. That's what
that's
that belt was
true.
aligned.
That's
So,
true. That's the
man,
only belt that they be having over there.
that's what I'm saying, man. That's why they call it whatever Bob orders. But yeah, I thought, mate, if none of them are going to fight Devin, fuck it. Go for a legend like Pacquiao. Fight him for your belt.
Yeah, I think Pacquiao might take that fight, but I think he would rather fight
Who's
one of the
that
other
background noise?
champions.
Is someone ordering fucking Chinese or something?
No, there's some girls asking if they want me to take them to Riyadh. That's all.
I'm about to say it's
I,
7 in
I,
the
I had to dip
morning
out.
over here.
Sound like some motherfucker ordering Chinese. Well, you had KFC, you can, aren't you?
Hell, nah. Yeah, no. But I have some Chinese. I have some Chinese for sure. Some Ching Chow Hua. Yeah,
But
man. Hells yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. Hype up Ryan Garcia, man.
hey, you know what?
Bring that
I
rematch.
want to
Ryan
Bring that
pick a bet.
Garcia
rematch.
is going to lose to Mario
I,
Barrios.
Hells nah, man. Austrian all
I'm
day.
calling it right now. He gonna lose.
hey, and
Yo,
you know
Ryan,
how
take
you.
that Austrian, baby. Ryan,
I
take the
watched
Austrian.
that.
Don't worry about it.
I watched that Tank fight versus Mario Barrios again. I just Mario Barrios actually did good in that fight, and I watched the Ugas fight. Man, Mario is going to beat up Ryan
I tell you what, if
unless
Ryan
if
Garcia
that
don't train,
as long as there's like adequate VADA testing and not just testing from the commission before the fight. I think
yeah, but
Barrios is going to
Austrian's
Yeah,
win.
but
okay.
hang on.
Austrian's all right. Don't worry about
Hang on, let's
it.
be honest. Let's be honest. Fucking Barrios looked like he took a sedative fighting Manny Pacquiao, bro.
I think he was scared
I don't know what he was, but he wasn't a boxer that night.
because it's like, oh, I'm getting in there with Manny. I think his nerves got him.
Was there a little script in there?
Nah, it's a
You
script,
know,
baby.
like,
Oh,
It's a
it might
script.
have been. It might
Heyman
have
said, "Yo,
been.
go easy on him. Go easy."
yeah,
Okay,
Don't hurt
Pacquiao
him,
exactly.
lost 4.
please. Don't hurt him, please.
Exactly.
Bob made the
Exactly. We're
call.
gonna we're
Don't
gonna
hurt my
pass him
friend.
around. We're gonna pass him around like a fucking $2 lady boy. That's what they're doing, mate, because they know
Yeah,
that they'll
well, they
get
did.
big money
Well,
with it.
I feel like
Because
Barrios got paid for that. So shoot, hey, I would too. I'd be like, all right, I
hey,
got you.
listen. There's one guy fighting at 147 that has a whole fucking country behind him, and the dude is 47 years of age, and they still think that he can beat every motherfucker on the planet. They're convinced in Manny. They love
I,
Manny.
look, I play this game on my phone that's got a Manny Pacquiao character on it. That's how famous this mug is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he
So
sells, mate. He sells. So who knows? Barrios could come out and beat the ever living fucking dog shit out of Ryan Garcia. Because I'll be honest, man, those two lefts that Rolly landed on fucking Ryan's chin, that made me think twice. I'm thinking, who the fuck is this getting? He's hooking with a hooker. A classic case of hooking with a hooker, man. And hey, Ryan didn't like it, bro. Ryan got real negative.
At all. He got knocked down with his own punch.
Yeah,
Like,
so
ain't that
but,
something?
hey, but you know what, man? I'd love to
Ryan
see.
didn't train for that fight though.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't have his Ostarine, man. Or his
No, I'm saying he
Nandrolone.
did it not. I mean, he didn't train though.
Man,
You gotta
Ryan
be tip
Garcia,
top. Your mechanics gotta be tip top to look good in the ring.
he was gonna lose that fight regardless. Rolly always had his number.
I mean, even Rody wasn't doing much in that fight. That fight was
No,
boring
no.
as hell. That
Yeah,
fight was
because he had a
whack.
new trainer. He had a new trainer. He was trying to, adjust to the style that the trainer was, trying to get him to fight in, because Bullet is just go and punch. Just like Brian Norman's dad, just like Senior. Just go knock him out. That's basically the same as Bullet.
I'm gonna tell you
But
guys this, but remember, if it's a PBC event, you don't gotta worry about no testing. So Ryan's good. Don't worry about that. No, I'm serious. Ryan's good. So
that's why,
I'm
I always thought that was suspect too, because when they asked Tank what kind of testing he doing, he talk about some, I don't know, water. Like, water doesn't do. Like, bro, you don't know what kind of testing you doing. And then when they did VADA testing for Roach, Tank looked very pedestrian.
He's, they
no,
did
but
water,
back to
I'm
what
biased
Zach was
though, because
saying about
I
the
don't
wrist.
like Tank, so I'm a little. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind
Hey,
of a hater.
I
You don't like
appreciate the
Tank's
honesty.
style?
I appreciate the
I like
honesty.
Tank. Tank's good, man.
He's
I like
good,
Tank.
but I don't think he's as good as people like hype him up to be.
I mean, how else do they hype him? They hype him up for his skills in the ring. I mean, I don't
Who's
like
he
that he
beat
paints his
though? Yeah,
nails
Brian
or his
Norman had
farts and
skills
other
in the
kind of things,
ring
but
until he
he's
didn't.
badass in the ring.
Against who?
I mean, I like the way he fought Roach. I thought he carried Roach too.
He brought Roach up.
What about the way he fought Ryan
He
Garcia?
brought Roach up from 130. Why he ain't just fight a champion at his own weight class?
What about what he did to poor old Ryan Garcia? That poor cunt couldn't eat for 3 months to make
I
that
was about
weight.
to say Ryan Garcia. He wouldn't even make it 140. How he go down to make 135?
I mean, that's the
136.
reason why Ryan and Oscar they have a bit of a beef because of that fight.
He ain't
Ryan just
want.
took it
Yeah,
anyways.
Oscar
But
didn't
whatever,
want
it's
him
all
to
good.
fight
That was a
that
good
fight.
fight.
Hey, Ryan's only got one more fight with Golden Boy. Do you think he hangs around and signs
He's
again?
gonna
Now
he
he's
gonna
going
have to, because
PBC.
he's gonna lose.
PBC.
Or
I
he
don't
could
know.
just
Yo,
freelance
Carl.
and work with
I,
Turkey.
I think he could be a free agent. I think Ryan is mad
Yeah,
not to be.
work with Turkey. I think that's what Shakur should do. Like, just be free, work with Turkey.
I think Ryan got to stick with PBC because I don't even think Ryan has good self representation for himself. I think the only reason he's hanging out with Turkey is because of Oscar, the Golden Boy Cats, out of respect for Ring. But I think if it's not that, I think PBC. Like, here's what I think, man. If Ryan, when he beats Mario Barrios, they're gonna make Pacquiao versus Garcia. Watch, because that's good for Amazon Prime.
One thing we know about Ryan,
He,
he's definitely got some slight mental issues. Sometimes he's got a bit of bipolar, but he got to just stay focused because he's in a position that a lot of people won't be in. Yeah, and he's got
Mhm.
opportunities in life that what he's been doing from 7 years old.
He
So
got to put the camera down.
he's really got no excuses because he's
You
been
gotta
in
He
the
got
get
to
game
off
put the
from.
social
camera down.
media.
He got to put the camera down. Put the camera down
Yeah.
and spar and hit bags and hit gloves. Don't worry about cameras. Turn the cameras off. Fuck the cameras.
Yeah, man.
Think about fighting. Because to me, man, he is the OG YouTube star. To me, Ryan Garcia is the. Oh, I think he is, man. I think he was. I think his win over Luke Campbell. I went, whoa, King Ryan, here
There
we
you go,
go.
Luke Campbell. That was the guy I was trying to remember. Luke Campbell's that shot.
Yeah, I thought, here we go. But then I saw Emmanuel to go, and I saw him drain himself to get to Tank, and like I just, oh man, And when he popped dirty, man, when he beat the way he beat Devin Haney, man, I just because that fight did not make sense to me. Because I watched Devin,
Right.
it didn't make sense to me, bro. Because I saw Devin building this resume, right, going Kambosos, Lomachenko, fucking Regis Prograis, go to another division, get Regis's belt, and then fight fucking Ryan Garcia, and I went, fucking, what the fuck's Ryan got? And then I got all the amateur and the history. And I think Ryan won the troll award for that fight, man, because he trolled the fuck out of me because I thought Devin was going to school the pants off Ryan.
Oh yeah, yeah. That definitely surprised me.
He
I was
trolled
like,
I
oh,
thought this
see, I
dude's
was telling
drinking,
everybody,
he's
look,
smoking weed.
everybody in my little friend group that we was all watching the fight together. I'm telling them like, man, Devin's just gonna box Ryan's ears off. He gonna win the fight easy. And then
You know how
everybody
stupid.
bragging
You
on
know,
me and stuff after Devin lost. I'm like, well, maybe he's better than I thought he was, man. And
you
then
know how
boom,
stupid.
dirty.
You know how stupid that fucking made me look when the way I called that fight. I'm like, Devin's just going to make it look like Kambosos. Like he's just going to school the fuck out of this cunt.
Man,
And and then when he's dragging himself up off the floor and fucking holding on for dear life, and I'm like,
Hells yeah.
this pair of shoes he was wearing though, that pissed me
the
out.
moon boots, the moon
'Cause,
boots.
like, what are you wearing?
Yeah, man, that fight did not make sense. But then that was when I started to understand about how the business works and about how big money fights jump out at you, and you take them over, unifications and fucking, lineal shit. And I thought, yeah,
Yeah,
right, so he's taken the bag. But it was a case of, man, it really derailed him for fucking 12 months. Because if you're honest, like, he didn't fight the whole time Ryan Garcia was suspended.
yeah, he was waiting on that fight, and then they came
They
back
both
and said
fought
they
on.
didn't want it.
Mm, yeah, so,
That's
and man,
crazy.
I'll be honest, both of them guys in their rematches look fucking ordinary.
Yeah. Well,
You know, Devin,
the game,
Devin
the
did
game,
just enough. Devin looked like it was like his fourth pro fight. Like his
the game
footwork.
plan for Ramirez was to not get knocked out. That's what that was. He wanted to make
Yep.
it to the Ryan fight because
I've heard Bill.
he
I've spoken
he
with Bill
told
about it,
Turkey
mate. Bill said that was the game plan. So, yeah, I understand it.
Oh, hook with a hooker.
because Turkey he
Unless
told
you're rolling.
Turkey that he wanted that fight to be the Ryan fight, but Oscar said
Yep.
no.
Yep.
And then somebody kept trying to argue with me that Oscar don't run Ryan. I'm like, yes, he does, because Ryan tried to take a fight like in another country, and Oscar sued him. That exhibition fight that Ryan was trying to get, Oscar sued him. Yeah, he couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm glad to see Devin back on the path of fucking greatness, fighting champions and taking motherfuckers' belts off
Definitely.
and talking that shit. Good
Yeah,
on him.
Devin's
I
become my favorite fighter. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even like Devin at first. I was a
So
taking maniac. And
I
then
was pissed. I was pissed off when he beat Cambosis because
I used to be
we had no one. You don't understand. As a country of 27 million, and we're not a very big country, when we get a world champion that gets a couple of belts, we latch onto that motherfucker, eh? And
man, I
we
thought
we
Tim Zoo was about to be it.
Tim Zoo's always been flawed, but you know what? I saw him improve, mate. I saw him against Harrison. You know, he fought Terrell Gashau, got dropped in the first round, and I thought he won every single round after that. That was his first fight in America. But that just showed, man, that Tim, when he fights someone that's a bit slick and got a bit of movement, that he can take shots, man. And his defense is pretty terrible. And the one
Tim
thing,
was
man, is,
beating up Fundora at first. The first fight, he
yeah,
was winning that.
I do not
you,
know
you
in
mean
my
the
life.
first? You mean the first couple of rounds?
Well,
Man, Tim until he got his eyes split open, he was beating Fundora.
I got to be honest, I've never seen a fight where a fighter gets up off the stool at the end of the round and comes back in for the next round, and the blood is still pouring out of his fucking head. They can't stop the bleeding.
Yeah, it's cut man with
No,
knocking.
I'm like,
that was Josh Kelly against Evanesian. That happened also.
what for the whole
The
fight?
only
Like
difference
he's
is that Tim Sue kept going.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's the type of guy Tim is, and that's why he's fighting in 2 days. Like this dude's and people are giving him heaps of flack, man. You know what I love about Tim? Tim will fight any cunt, mate. He does not care. He doesn't care, man. Put it this way: Tim tells his promoters who the fuck he's fighting next. They don't tell him. He tells them who he's fighting and what he's doing. That's how. Because without fucking Tim Zoo, No Limit have got nothing. So they need a motherfucker like Tim. So they got to do whatever the fuck he says, and he
How
makes
smart is
silly
that?
moves. He makes silly moves.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Yo, but it's
He
been
don't
a good
listen.
2 years of left hooks, though. I tell you that. It's been a good 2 years of left hook. Bob Crown, we
Oh,
got
mate.
Murat Garcia's left hook. We got Nuchko and Pacheco yesterday. I mean, that left hook, man. That's why
What?
the
Hey,
Garcia win over
what
Haney
about
for me is
Usyk?
legit.
What about Usyk
Brian
and
Norman
Dubois?
got dropped with one.
Usyk and Dubois. Usyk ended Dubois with that left hook.
Yeah,
Ivan
that one
Cossack,
too.
Oh
Cossack
yeah.
Palmer. Don't ever
Yeah.
forget that. I won some good money on that. I picked the round.
You know what's gonna be some good money?
What's that?
If if Wilder pulls off the upset.
That shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna see if they've even got odds on
The
that
odds
yet.
are gonna be
I'm gonna see if
astronomical.
because they do crazy odds. Look, they do crazy fights. They're always at the bottom.
Like the odds for Rolly and Ryan was crazy. I won a lot of money on there.
Fucking, they got Ryan Garcia as the favorite against Barrios.
Well, not a lot. I won $600 on it, but man, I felt good that day.
Hells yeah, baby.
I went,
Vegas,
I went, I
PBC,
went and bought
drug
Nah,
some merch.
testing, Ryan Garcia all
I
day.
went, I went and bought some merch from Artman Apparel. Man,
Mm.
but
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to
But
find
that
something
Usyk
like
versus
that.
Wilder's not official, right? Yo, Carl, don't forget Picasso Inoue. Bet on that one. Bet on
yeah,
both of
big
those
un.
underdogs with Nakatani
I
Inoue.
got, I got to go watch some Picasso fights. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, David Allen's pretty nice.
It's hard to bet against the monster, man. I bet against him one time, and I was upset.
Let me guess, Stephen Fulton. Did you have
You
Stephen
already
Fulton beat
know.
him?
Fulton. It's just, I felt like Stephen Fulton was just bigger and he was a
Yep,
boxer, but
yep,
that didn't matter.
I thought
It
Inoue
yep.
was
didn't
taller
matter.
than Fulton, though.
You know
Huh?
what I thought? I thought Stephen Fulton lost that fight in the lead up when he did all the complaining about the stacking and like he did a heap of complaining in the lead up to that fight. And in a
Yeah.
way, camp just they said whatever you want, we'll do. Whatever you want us to do, however you want us to do them, we'll
Well,
do them.
that wasn't the first
Damn.
time I heard about him stacking them gloves, though.
Yep. But hey, it's allowed. That's the thing. It's allowed, man.
It's allowed it's allowed out there.
It's allowed
So,
in Vegas too. It's allowed in
really?
Vegas. It's allowed in Vegas, bro.
Well, he should have did it too then.
Exactly. But he did whatever Fulton wanted, he got, and he got smoked.
Hey, Carl, the tape's got to go somewhere.
Hey, exactly, man.
Yeah.
Hells yeah, man. Full
Well,
allowance of the
who's
tape
the
all
fighter
day.
that put the plaster in their gloves so when they sweat it harden?
No, but that's different though. Now we're
That's
just talking about
that.
stacking though. Nah, that
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
stacking. That's
But
just like illegal
stacking
substance
makes
sneaking in. Plaster
stacking
of Paris
makes
is a whole different
it
thing.
hard too. Stacking makes it hard too.
Because you're taping every layer, bro. That's why.
Yeah, but plaster of Paris, that's a different thing though.
That's totally different. Yeah.
That's different, man.
That was genius. That was
Which one? Plaster of Paris? Hell
the
no,
plaster
man.
of Paris. That was
Nah,
genius.
that's why Collins died, man. He took his life away because of that
Yeah.
shit, man.
That was sad, man.
Um,
That wrecked two careers.
yeah,
Who
man.
was the coach? What was his name?
I was, well,
I
it
still
was
Who's
Luis
that?
Resto was the guy behind it that let it
who?
go.
Is that one chick still fighting? That dang, what's her name? Jimenez?
For
I don't
what?
know, man. I don't follow the women that
She got
closely.
she popped dirty, but she beat the oh man, like I don't understand why all these people pop dirty after they beat the brakes off people. Like you getting
it,
tested.
it it doesn't make sense, hey. Like the whole Ryan. To me, the Ryan Garcia thing didn't make sense, bro, because he passed the test 7 days early. So in order for him to make a gain from Osterine, bro, like you can't like that takes you got to build that up with Osterine, and I just don't know how you could do it in 7 days, man. Get that benefit from it.
Yeah,
See,
but he
that's
don't he got the benefits
Tell
from
him,
the
Carl. Tell him,
offering
Carl.
before that.
I don't know, man. I did a bit
It
of
only
research
been
on it. Osterine's the type of PED that works over time. It's not just you take it and you're
yeah,
bulletproof.
yeah, but he could have been training in the camp. He'd only been tested twice on the lead up to the fight. So twice in what, 3 months?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But it just, it just fucking stinks that you can pass
Yo,
it.
Carl. In this industry is never consistent because if we're really concerned, then why is Dalton Smith still fighting Matias? Then, come on,
Well,
guys.
I'll
Like
tell you
nobody
Yeah.
why.
cares, man.
Because the,
Valdez still got the fight too.
so they're
No,
saying that
yeah,
the level of Osterine in Sabriel Matias was under the capped amount. So it's
Yeah.
point one of a picogram, and Matthias was 0.075. So he was like a quarter of a picogram underneath the allowed amount. Ryan Garcia was 60 times the allowed. So 60 times point one of a picogram. That's what Ryan Garcia was. He was
Yeah,
60
everybody
times
been
over.
saying a billionth of a gram, a billionth of a
yeah. But
gram.
li-
Well,
but
it's
Carl,
swimming through your
let me go more
bloodstream.
cryptic. Let me go more cryptic for you guys though, because Paulie Malignaggi, he kind of insinuated that Matias, because when Dada Shift passed, he died. He said, "Oh man, this is because of the PED testing." Remember when Dada Shift died with the fight of
Yep,
Matias?
yep,
That's what he
yep,
was insinuating. And so what we're talking
yep.
about then? So
Yeah,
so if we got to keep it 100, man, like nobody cares, man. As Carl saying
yeah,
the picograms, I'll tell you the difference is because may he rest in peace. Conte's not involved with this. That's why Dalton Smith and Matias is okay. Nobody cares, man.
yep.
And
Yeah.
you know what? I'm not
Yeah, and
complaining.
see,
Like, yo, it's all
and
good.
see, exactly. And you see how
Yeah.
Janabek just popped dirty for this Lara? How come Janabek's fought for these belts that he's had for 3 years and never popped dirty? Has his first unification fight against Lara and pops dirty for meldonium, which you find in raw milk. So if you live on a farm and you drink milk from a cow, you're going to pop dirty just by drinking fucking raw milk.
Yeah.
Man, who
That,
drinks
that,
raw milk? That's
do you know
dangerous.
what? Well, do you know where he comes from? Do you know where Janabek comes from? Like the type of country he lives in, bro?
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Kazakhstan, baby. They be
Do you
eating
know?
horses, man. They be eating horses.
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
And
Hey,
bears.
I'm telling you, raw milk is very prevalent in Kazakhstan, bro. Very prevalent.
Oh.
I'm telling you
Just
now.
like
Like
just like the meat, just like the carne asada in Mexico.
they're
That's the
just
best, though. That's the best flavor.
Yeah, but it's got clenbuterol in it, huh?
Yeah,
no,
but
but I'm just
clenbuterol
giving you
is
an
allowed now
example. I'm
because it
just
tastes
giving you an
good.
example of how easy you can pop dirty for something
You know
trivial.
how much of that meat you gotta eat.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, yo, I'll give you another one
But
though. We can go. We don't need to
Oscar
talk
ring
about
doesn't.
the. Hey, we don't got to talk about the pits. I'll give you another one. They said that Ryan cheated because he came in what 2 or 3 pounds overweight, right? Over Haney, right? That's another narrative, right? That he came in overweight, that he cheated, right? But nobody complained that Benavides beat Romer Angulo. You know, I'm saying we forget about these things. So is he really quote
Because no
cheating yet,
one really
or
paid
we just
attention
forget?
to that fight. Ain't nobody care about Benavidez back then.
Yeah, but technically, is it cheating though?
Well,
If you
yeah,
come on,
coming in overweight is cheating. Tank did it. Every yeah,
Shakur did it.
that is
Keyshawn did
cheating.
it.
Shakur did it. Yeah, yeah.
Benavidez did
Keyshawn
it.
didn't even get the fight
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think it's cheating, man.
because
Because if
because
you're allowed to drain 25 pounds, but you still make the weight, is that essentially cheating though? Or
no,
no, because you make the
no,
weight?
because you made the weight.
No, I don't know.
You made
Just
the
there's
weight.
no consist. There's just a lot of flaws in the game, and I think we're all good, baby. I think the Ryan Garcia win was legit. That's my point.
Ah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Them
man.
octane hooks was hitting way harder than
No, but
than
I'm
the,
telling you this, bro.
the
When you don't train,
non-octane
man,
hook.
hey, when you don't train, that's how you're gonna show up in the fight, man. You
How is
don't
he not
train.
training though?
No,
How do
I'm
you
talking about the
figure he
fight with
was,
Romero, with
yeah,
Rolly Romero.
how do you figure he wasn't training?
Man, look at his physique. It's all scrawny.
Ryan physique looked like that before.
Nah, hell no. Ryan is
Yeah,
like on and off. He'll be muscular one minute, then he'll be like a little bit thinner the next. Now he's big again. Like as Carl said, he's got to put that camera down because that kid is only focused on like IG selfies.
he
He got
was
to
on
train,
IG.
man.
You know what fight he was on IG the most for?
He making more money on TikTok than he is
Devin
fucking in a
Haney.
boxing ring.
He was Devin Haney for the Devin Haney fight. He was on IG more than any fight, and he looked the best during that fight. He was big than he was muscular as hell.
But you know what? He got to Haney's head in that fight, though. Like he got into his head in the fight itself. And
I
Haney just
think
didn't want no IG guy, fighting with him. And that's the result. You make errors, mistakes.
I
He got
think
clipped with those lips.
I
I
think
think
the
he.
fan I think the fans got into Haney head though, because they was like,
That
"Oh, he
too.
gonna be boring. He's gonna run around the ring." And Haney wanted to prove something and went in there and got his head knocked off. I mean, hey,
Mm.
I think Ryan blew his equilibrium out, and he was in the fight of his life. If
oh
I'm
yeah,
honest.
yeah, just like Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. That first
Yep.
knockdown, he was just wobbly for the rest of the fight.
Yep. You see it all the time, man. Tim Zoo against Murder's Aliyev. He didn't make it out of that fight, but
Oh yeah,
but Backrun
yeah,
blew his
man.
equilibrium out from the get go. Tim did not know where the fuck he was.
Yeah, man. Yo,
Shoot,
all I know is
shoot.
Zile Zhang did Wilder
Brian
dirty, man.
Norman Sasaki. Ryan Norman Sasaki. That first knockdown,
Yep.
dude ain't had no legs no more.
Yep.
Yeah, I just I just feel like that was a whole different Ryan because um they found metabolites of nandrolone in his system as well. You know, he was just cycling off. I think I've been in the fitness industry for a while, and yeah, ostarine does take a long time, but they said he was doing all types of stuff, IVs to try to drain his system. He said it was a a um a vitamin drip, but you're not allowed to do that. I know Floyd got away with it, but come on now. And
He was doing the fucking vampire facials.
they said when they came to test him, he disappeared for 9 hours. Like, where did he go?
That motherfucker phone
The,
just it,
the
it was
IG
wrapped
room.
in. He had aluminium foil wrapped around his telephone. That motherfucker was hiding.
Motherfucker had a fucking band-aid on his arm. And because he just went to the IV trying to flush his system.
Yeah. No, but I think that left hook just changed the game, man. That's what happened to my boy Tim Zoo, man. Sometimes one clipped
Yep.
ass left hook is gonna change the whole fight. You just gotta be
Yep.
careful.
Mhm.
And it can change your career too. Devin's lucky, man. He's lucky he had that layoff. That layoff did him well. Laying off while Ryan was suspended did him brilliantly. Recovered, had
It's
that
just
fight
like,
with Ramirez, and then come back and fought like he did against Brian Norman. Back to the Devin that we've come to know. So Devin's right back where he left off, in my opinion.
oh yeah, definitely. Debo. Because
Yeah.
even after he lost to Ryan, people still didn't want to fight him.
Yeah.
What makes
They
Haney so
look,
smart is you
Oscar,
do what you gotta do to assure the win. To guarantee the win, you do what you gotta do. And that's
yeah,
why, like, for example, with Canelo and Crawford, those first early rounds, man, you can't be like on no, first gear, man, against Crawford. You gotta take those first rounds seriously. You do what you gotta do to win. So that's just hats off to Haney for doing what
yeah.
he's gonna do to
I
win.
think
Even though I don't like the
Canelo.
styles at times.
I think Canelo should have just smashed the gas. Fuck it, just go. Because come on now, Canelo, you ain't never really been hurt, but besides Triple G,
Yeah.
I feel like he should have smashed the gas on Crawford. Then we
Yeah,
would have
no, but that
seen
was a
him
badass
really
fight. Yeah,
played out.
Oscar Crawford had a nice fight, man. That
Yeah,
was a badass
yeah.
fight.
I thought Crawford was gonna win from the get go, but I thought Canelo was gonna press him more.
That's that ego, man. Is that 150 million check and thinking he can go coast the early rounds like what do they call those feel out rounds? Like he don't got to do much feel out rounds. Bad
Yeah,
idea, man. That's why Haney
yeah.
takes every round seriously. You do what you got to do to assure the win
That's
at
why
all
Canelo
costs. You know.
almost lost the plant. He was taking them rounds off.
Hey,
Oh
yo,
yeah,
listen. Turkey Al Sheikh just is announcing that soon as Anthony Joshua bashes Jake Paul,
yeah.
this is the fight
Hopefully.
that he wants for both of these guys. He wants Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua. Who do you guys favor in that fight now, bro? Because we know
AJ,
one guy, took a big loss against Dubar. Fury lost against Usyk. What do you guys think about this fight now?
AJ.
You really think so?
Mm.
Yeah,
You think AJ can beat fucking Fury now?
I don't think. Yeah. I think AJ could beat Fury.
Wow.
I feel like he got what I feel like he got what it takes.
This is the fight that they want to make.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you
I'm
I
think,
think
surprised
Falco?
Turkey's still doing business. I'm
I
surprised
feel
Turkey's
like
still doing business with AJ
before
though. I thought Turkey hates Jake Paul.
No, but
On you.
Turkey's happy that Jake Paul's going to get his ass busted.
Oh yeah, I don't know why Jake thinks he could beat AJ. That's crazy.
Hey,
But
Rap.
hey, hats off to him for taking that fight. Like the Tank fight, I felt like was a cherry pick. I don't think Tank could beat Jake Paul. He too small, and eventually
This
he's going to get hit. Tank gets hit. Tank be trying to test out people power, and that might be wrong for a heavyweight. You know, don't test no heavyweights power because Jake. Say what you want about him, he hit hard.
this is
But
gonna be
not
the
hard enough to
biggest
beat
fight.
Anthony Joshua. I don't think.
Rap, rap, rap.
Yeah,
Tell me there's not a bigger fight in fucking Britain to make right now.
that's the biggest fight.
That's definitely the biggest fight because even with the losses,
That.
AJ is still a huge name.
Hey, what's the biggest stadium, Rap? Wembley.
Wembley.
Nah. But don't assume it'll be in the UK. That might be in Riyadh.
That'll be in the UK. Hey,
No, this will
Turkey
be in
won't.
the UK.
That'll be in the UK, bro. Don't be silly.
Nah,
Let
I
me
don't
tell you.
know. We'll
Let me
see.
tell you that thing is going to sell out in record time. You want to talk about record sales, ticket sales of being sold out? That fight right there will sell out in minutes.
But
I
that's the
guarantee
point.
it.
That's the point. If that's the
Minutes.
biggest fight for travelers, don't you think Turkey wants all the Brits to go
Minutes.
to Saudi Arabia? That's the
Hell
point.
no. Hell no.
Yeah, man, that's good for the Saudis.
Hell no. Hell no. He knows he's only going to get 35 fucking Saudis in that fucking stadium over there.
Oh no, man, it's money talks,
They all
man.
got
Yo,
money
when he
though.
writes that check,
You know what he wants?
he
You
says,
know
"Yo, I
what he'll
want it in
do?
my hometown."
I tell you, I know a bloke that went to the fucking AJ and Dubois fight at Wembley. And he said as they were walking in, they were handing out fucking tourism brochures for Saudi Arabia for Riyadh season to everyone that walked in. They're trying to sell Saudi to the Brits, mate. That's the whole idea of it. And if they can get 100,000, 90,000 to Wembley again, guess what every one of them motherfuckers is walking home with? A fucking tourism fucking brochure to Saudi Arabia. They're going to do it, mate. I'm telling you. And that pay-per-view is going to do nuts. That's going to do millions, in the millions. I guarantee it. In the that'll do 2 or 3 million, I think. Because if fucking Eubank Jr. and fucking Conor Ben can do 750, imagine what this cunt's going to do, mate. These are two heavyweights. This is
But
the
what
Yeah.
was
premier
wasn't there like
division.
a small crowd
These are
for
the
for yard? Didn't some yard pets go to the Riyadh fight with Benavides? Did some yard fans go?
yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
So
Yeah, but yeah,
imagine Fury and
yeah,
Joshua
but you only
fans,
need
man.
yeah, but you only need 15 fans to sound like you got 5,000 in there, bro. Because there's no one there.
I don't know why them
There's
yard fans went.
Yo,
probably
because
free tickets.
Brits are passionate for that, man. So
Yeah, that's one thing I will say. Crawford said it before. It's a great fan base.
I think they're the second best in the world. I think Mexicans are the best, and I think the Brits is number two. I think without a shadow of a doubt, without Brits,
Yeah,
mate,
because
boxing
Americans will
fucking
throw their
stunk.
fighter away when they lose.
damn.
Yeah,
You
America's
see what
terrible.
happened with Deontay Wilder. As soon as he lost one, everybody is just
And
down
not
on
only
him.
that, mate, they got no one coming up. There's no
Yo,
American
Carl. Hey,
heavyweights.
Carl, you know I want AJ and Fury in
What
Riyadh?
happened to
Because I'm gonna
Ruiz?
buy front row tickets, man. I'm gonna buy front row.
What happened to
It'll be
Andy
cheaper for
Ruiz?
me.
I
What,
thought
Andy
Ruiz would
Ruiz.
be a big star, man. No, what happened to him? The
You mean what
only,
mate?
happened
If
to
you
Tommy Fury? What happened to Tommy Fury?
the biggest Mexican in boxing, Andy Ruiz. Oh, Tommy Fury was never really a boxer for real. Jake Paul need to rematch him.
that
They need to,
motherfucker was like he was like the Ken Barbie of the cruiserweight division.
yeah.
That's
He
what he
beat up
was.
Jake
I
Paul
got to be
though.
honest, man. Hey, was
I
that
mean,
rap?
if Tommy was smart, man, he should level up his marketing, man. It's like they only got to beat Jake Paul. These guys are so slow.
Plus, cruiserweight ain't even really that, you know.
I'm just trying to think of a bigger fucking fight in England. Like, is this as big as fucking as Eubank and Ben back in the day? Like, I'm trying to find another two, and they weren't even heavyweights. Like, because one thing the Brits have always had, mate, is they've had a fucking plethora of fucking heavyweights. I tell
Yeah,
you, when boxing's good, man, there's a lot of Brits in that division, bro. They fucking Frank Warren, mate, owns the heavyweight division right now. Frank Warren is the fucking daddy of the Mac Daddy. Queensbury, bruh, all day.
Yo, Carl,
you know who I
we
need?
should do a fresh bet. I bet you it's gonna be in Riyadh.
I
You
need
think this is
Bacoli in the
in?
mix.
Bacoli looked like shit against the Jagba. Stop it. That
I
five
like
hundred
I like
pound,
that fight. I
that
like
I
five
that
need,
fight.
hundred, that
I
five
need
hundred pound
Bacoli.
vegetarian ain't doing shit.
He need to actually train. This is like that. I think that's his problem. He don't really train hard. I
I
feel
think
like
it like if
because he comes in the ring too fat. Like I don't know, man.
yeah, but have you ever seen a fucking vegetarian that big? Like every vegetarian I've seen looks like a malnourished, run out looking
He's
fucking
a vegetarian.
hyena. He's a
Oh, I didn't know that.
vegetarian.
Who is?
Fucking Bacoli.
That's a good one.
He is. I'm not even lying. The guy's a
Damn.
vegetarian. You can look it up yourself. He's a
Well,
vegetarian.
he need a couple steaks or something. Though.
Can
Now
you
he probably eats a
imagine?
lot of carbs. He probably eats a lot of carbs, a lot of bread with them veggies, for sure,
He's
Hmm.
got
man.
how many cabbages is that cunt eating a day? Fucking hell. But yeah, man, this fight is pound for pound. You're dead right. This fight is 6, 7 years too late. But mate,
It's still gonna do numbers, man,
the Brits are gonna eat this shit up, man. I'm telling you now.
because of the names.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
they know Tyson Fury does not want to lose to AJ.
And
I
they know
think
that both of these guys beat Klitschko. Both of these guys beat Klitschko.
I think losing to Usyk wasn't as bad because Usyk beat everybody. But losing to
I just
AJ
don't know.
right,
Oh man.
losing to AJ right now would be devastating to his career. So it's like,
Yep.
uh, I
Yeah,
I
don't
got
think
yeah, but yo, Carl, check it out. Remember, Rap was saying last week about these cryptic clauses in the contracts between AJ versus Jake Paul. So maybe Turkey's trying to like insinuate, yo, you got to do this knockout because I'll give you the Fury fight. Like it's got to be a knockout in the Jake Paul fight,
oh
regardless
yeah,
of
yeah,
clauses. You know what I'm saying? Like think
yep.
about
yeah.
that.
So
So
who's
I
got
hope
an
AJ
AJ's
shows
got
up,
an
man.
He should have
AJ's
offered
got
it to
an
Mike Tyson. I got a $5 million bonus for the if you knock him out. That fight might have went different.
Yeah.
'Cause you
fuck it,
know Mike was getting
I gotta
sued
fight
at
for
the
Devin
time.
Haney. Get Roberto Duran back in the ring.
Oh no,
Roberto.
no. I don't think
I reckon.
Pacquiao should still be in the ring. So why would hell no.
Well, fuck
Yeah,
it. Since we're
okay.
making up these fantasy fights and we got Mike Tyson at 58, fuck it, why not get Roberto Duran in there? He needs a
Nah.
payday too, Fucking one of the four kings,
Well
legend of the
let
sport.
him fight Floyd. Let him fight somebody old too. But just do exhibition. I don't like that.
Yeah, I tell you, that's a
Remember Tim
big
Bradley
fight.
said he'd come back to fight Devin Haney?
You know what? I think I think they'll get 150 million each, the pair of these cunts, for this fight.
Who will?
I mean,
AJ and Wilder, AJ and Fury.
AJ got a slave contract. He got to fight whoever Eddie want him to.
Nah,
So
Eddie, no, Eddie, hey, without fucking AJ, man, Eddie's fucked. Who the fuck's Eddie got propping him up? Boots?
he could, but Eddie been moving funny with Boots.
Yeah,
I
but
don't,
yeah,
I
but
don't understand what's going
Boots
on
ain't
with
paying
him.
the fucking light bill at Matchroom at the moment. Come on.
Boots
Boots,
could be a way. If Eddie promoted Boots the way he promoted AJ, Boots would be way bigger.
yeah,
Tell it.
the, but the thing is he's made Eddie Hearn a lot of money over the years, man. He has been Eddie's cash cow. Eddie, AJ has kept the lights on in that fucking place. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, yeah, but he's got a fighter that can do it to do it the same way.
I think he's gone. I think AJ's gone. I think with his best, he's fucked. He's gone. He's gone. When he
Yeah,
and I, when and this is when it happened. And this is why I had money on Dubois beating fucking AJ. I knew I knew AJ was cooked, man. His punch resistance is gone. He can't. His chin. He's got no chin, bro. He's got no chin. And then you
I
hear
think
about he's not doing doesn't do contact sparring anymore. I'm like, that is detrimental to your health.
right. I think
And I
that
think when you have tune-ups like Hellenius and Ngannou, fucking, he had four of the motherfuckers before he stepped in the ring with Dubois. Like, the writing was on the wall, ladies and gentlemen. When you fight that level of opposition, and then you come in there with a live dog like Dubois, a young, hungry lion that wants to eat, whew, them odds ain't
I,
looking real good for you, bro.
I feel like AJ needs to go ahead, slim down, and fight the way he fought against Andrew Ruiz the second time.
Yep.
That way he gets hit less.
I'll tell you
And
one thing about AJ. He does fight better in rematches. He fought better in the Usyk rematch, and he fought better in the Ruiz rematch, obviously.
yeah,
But I just think his best years. I think when he rematched Usyk, I think that broke him, man. When he
he
threw
needs to
them
stop
belts out of the
changing
ring,
trainers.
man, something a part of AJ was left in that ring that day, bro. We will never see that guy again. He's gone. He's a memory. And
Yeah.
I take nothing away from what the guy's done for the sport, but um, he's gone, mate. He's all
AJ
over.
used
Like,
to be hungrier. It's like he don't got the drive anymore. The silk pajama effect. He got all that money and got kind of soft.
I think when you get knocked out, too, that kind of fucks things up in that division. Because if you're fighting a guy that's got that one punch, that equalizer, that Jai Opataya, the sledgehammer, when you got that one punch, man, that you can put someone in hospital, that can change careers, bro. And I think Dubois absolutely fractured every last piece of AJ. I don't think he's ever going to be the same again, man. I think he's shot to bits. His chin's gone. He's like Tim Tszyu, man. He will never fight for a belt again. I think
Uh,
Fury's still good. But he fucks around that much and fights his mates and fucking mates Netflix series, and he's too busy fucking doing everything else to worry about boxing.
Drinking and drugs.
Yeah, crawling out of
Yeah.
bars.
He don't be serious a lot of times. Like the last time we seen Fury actually serious about a fight was probably Wilder 2.
Yep, yep.
Because Wilder 3, I don't think he was serious about that fight either, because he looked
Eh,
real like
Look,
sluggish in that fight.
look at when he fought Francis Ngannou. He got fucking dropped. I mean, he gets dropped by Steve Cunningham. He gets dropped by everyone. But
Yeah.
he looked shit against Ngannou. And that was when AJ got in there and fucked up Ngannou, bro.
I
And that was
will
when
say,
everyone And that was
I
when
will say Fury did
everyone
something.
put too much weight into Ngannou. That was his second pro fight. Like, come on.
Yeah. And then AJ comes in and just destroys him.
And then he wants to fight Dubai. And then he goes in against a hungry killer like Dubai and gets leveled.
Mhm.
Game over. Game over. Put the cue in the rack. Lay them gloves down, bro. You only fighting for dollars now.
AJ
That
be too
legacy.
reckless. He be too reckless in his fights. He needs to fight like he did with Ruiz the second time.
He just gets caught, man. He gets caught and he gets countered, man, and he gets countered by big punches. It's all over.
I think AJ is gonna win this fight though.
No, I don't think so, man. I think Fury's gonna fuck him up. Put him
Maybe.
to sleep. Put him to sleep. Yep. Yeah, AJ's cooked, bro. AJ's
I want to
cooked.
see Fury Zhang.
Fuck Zhang. I want Zhang to retire. Fuck Zhang. He's done.
Why?
Caballero fucked him up. I want to see Caballero get in there. I want to see Usyk and Caballero. I want to see fucking Wardley make some noise and get some fucking belts. Fight some of these cunts. I
I
want to see
think.
fucking.
I
I
think
want to see a
after
tumor.
Usyk, fights Wilder, he's probably gonna beat him. But I feel like after he fights Wilder, he's done everything he needs to do.
Watch out for
He's
my boy
beating
Gas.
everybody
My
in
boy
his same
Gasset wants to be
class.
in the mix again.
He's fought
Gassiev,
everybody in
yeah.
his class.
Hey, Gassiev's put himself in a fucking good position, bro. Gassiev,
Does
I
it?
didn't know Gassiev's only 35, 36.
Yeah. Still a bit old though, Carl. I mean, for
Yeah,
the
it
heavyweight.
is. It's getting there, but I didn't, and he's been in some wars, bro. He was in that Super Series with Usyk at cruiserweight. Him,
Yeah.
Bradis.
Dorte
Gassiev was
Postil.
he was the favorite. He was the favorite to
Yeah.
win that tournament.
Yeah,
Usyk
yeah.
had other ideas.
And he was with Abel Sanchez in that time. But yo, I'll tell you this: if they match him up with a Toma, I got a Toma by late stoppage. Maybe midway. But yo, Atoma's dangerous, man. That kid is dangerous.
Yeah, that
He's
that,
still
that
green.
man is
He's
it.
still green. He's
He's still
still very
green,
green. Still,
but
and you know what, man? Frank Warren is going to move him right. Frank Warren knows what he's got. Frank
I,
Warren knows he's got. Frank Warren knows he's got the ace up his sleeve with the future of boxing. I'm telling you, he is the future of the heavyweight division. He's not
he's
there
only
just.
21, right? He's only
Yep,
21, I think. Yeah, that thing
you
is
only
young
young.
as man.
21?
Yep,
Yeah,
he's a young motherfucker.
Damn.
And man, he's going to set the world on fire. But he's going to Frank's going to move him right. Fish Eyes is going to do the right thing by him.
That
Hey, but I'm
man is
telling you, man,
21.
there's a guy named Majid Caballel. That is a real problem for anyone. Man, that dude's output and his body work is unrivaled at heavyweight. That cunt is like Benavidez at 68, just beating the dog shit out of people. That he
Even Gassiev and Cabello, that's a good fight, man.
that is a good
That'll be a
fight.
body smashing fight.
That is a good fight. Gassiev's looking good. I tell you who isn't looking good, bro. I think was it you saying Jordan Thompson moved to heavyweight?
Mm.
Jordan Thompson looks terrible at heavyweight, bro. The guy that Jai Patai knocked out that moved up, he looks fucking terrible, bro. He fought some dude that I don't know who this guy was, man, but he was getting pushed back and he was on the ropes again. This dude was just landing big windmill haymakers on him.
Yeah. And we were watching that fight with Pulev and Gassiev, man. I'm like, man, Gassiev's just carrying him, man. These rounds, just wait till he lands something, and that's what we got,
How old's
He didn't even,
Gassiev?
he didn't pass it on. He didn't press the gas in that fight at all.
Is
I think out of
Gassiev?
respect,
I think he's 44 or 46, isn't he?
44. But no,
40.
Pulev's 44, 45, something like that. It's like my age,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, you know what, man? I think cruiserweight might heat up a bit now, man. I think we might get Bivol, or I think someone's going to piss around there and move up. And I think cruiserweight, man. If Benavidez wants to hang around, and there's some good fights to make there, man.
Yeah, cruiserweight. I mean, I'm not big on that division for real.
Well, see, I am.
Cruiserweight's nice.
I think 75 is better than cruiserweight. Honestly,
I mean, right now, if Benavidez is officially at cruiserweight when he is, it's way better than light heavyweight.
Way better with Zerto, Jai, Mikhalian, even Ryan Rosiski. Ryan Rosiski's coming up, bro. Like,
yeah,
there is some knocker. And you know what I love about cruiserweight, man, is a lot of them guys there have just got that one punch that can just lights out.
Wasn't there supposed to be another weight class added?
Bridgerweight, but no one fights for it. That's why Bardo Jack fucked around. He wanted to be a 4-division champ and wanted to fight for the WBC Bridgerweight. WBC's the only one that really fucks with it, and there's no one there.
Bridger. Bridger.
It's stupid weight
Benavidez should
division.
move up to heavyweight and fight Makabu. Boom. There you go.
Hey, I like Terra
Oh
Moana
no,
Jr. You want
he
to?
lost his belt, didn't he? Dang. Nah, never mind.
I like this Terra Moana Jr. coming out of Australia, man. This heavyweight, this kid at the Olympics fought Jalalov. He's knocking every motherfucker out, man. He is a problem, and he is a big dude that can move and box. Big heavy-handed cunt. He fought some American dude named Hammer and put that cunt to sleep. I got a video on my channel, and his corner saying, "Hammer, get the fuck up, Hammer, Hammer." he's snoring, man. He's sitting in that corner, snoring. And then he wakes up
Yeah.
like a minute later. And, yeah, man, he's putting dudes to sleep. But he
Just
needs to
because
get
you
some
a hammer
rounds.
don't mean you got chin.
And the Hammer got hammered. He got hit with this big Cook Island sledgehammer, like that fucking what's that Moana? That big fucking dude out of Moana. But yeah, mate, I'll tell you, there's some. The heavyweight division is looking nice, and mate, the cruiserweight division will look really good because if guys move up out of 75 and if
Oh,
Benavidez
definitely.
goes there and does it right, man, I'm telling you now, cruiserweight is gonna really liven up, especially with the likes of Jaya Pattaya there, man, the dude that just ends careers, breaks people's necks and jaws and the excitement machine, and gets clipped in the meantime and gets wobbled and fucking bites down, and he's had his jaw broken by Bradis. There's some fucking warriors in that division, mate. Make no mistake about that.
Definitely, yeah. I mean,
Hey, and Zerto, man, like I put that much shit on Zerto, but I respect Zerto, mate. He is a big, strong motherfucker. He is a big dude, man, and he can take a punch. I think you got to hit him like you need to hit him with a 18-wheeler to put that cunt's lights out. 'Cause
I I I
he
never
is a
been
tough
big
one.
on Thurdo.
You know, I
Never been.
wasn't for a while, man, but I tell you what he did to Billum Smith and when he fought, who was the last dude he fought? Dorticos?
Yeah.
He looked average in that fight, but I tell you what, man, against Billum Smith, he absolutely blasted him out of there. So,
Yeah.
hey, I give him props because he's unified. He's got some belts, man, and I just want him to fight Jai and stop fucking ducking Jai the cunt. Because that scary Australian, the dude I got on my avatar, he will fight for a can of Coke and a Mars bar, that cunt. He don't want no money. He just wants belts. That's what his middle name is, Jai Belt Opataya. And he is an action-packed. If you don't like watching Jai Opataya fight, you are a boring cunt and all your stories suck. And all your stories end the same. And then I got home. Fuck that shit. We want to hear about jail stories, fighting police, fuck.
I'll tell you, Carl, also, if it's going to be the first guy from light heavyweight, it's going to be better be going up.
I
I don't
think
think
so
Bivol's
too.
ready for that.
I don't know what he's doing, man. Bivol's doing some fucking whack shit right now. He's doing what he did for fucking years and trying to freeze Beterbiev out of that trilogy, bro. That's crazy.
Mhm. And right now,
I'm
I don't know
glad.
if you've noticed, Carl, that Better Be if he's doing a lot of talking about Benavidez, but I'm more than
Yep.
sure he must know that Benavidez probably is going to stay at cruiser. So I don't know if it's clout chasing or he's realistically planning to go to cruiser to just get more fights. Who knows
Yep.
if the Bivol fight's like dead? Who knows? Maybe the trilogy might be dead. But if anybody's going to go to cruiser first, it's going to be Better Be. I don't think Bivol's in any rush to get out of 175.
I
You
don't
know?
think he's in any rush to do anything. He's just gone 24 rounds with Beterbiev in 2025.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I wouldn't want to. He's the first dude to ever go the distance with that guy, man.
Yeah. And Better Be
Mate,
if he wants to, he can add more weight nicely, man. Like he's a big ass dude, man. Better Be is
have
also
you
big.
seen the size of the hands on that cunt? How he fits those in them gloves? I'm telling you now, go and have a look at a photo of Beterbiev's hands, man. They are like fucking ham hocks. He hits you with these things that are just, it's like being hit with two hands, man. Like that's what they
Yeah.
should call him, fucking two hands Beterbiev, because that cunt has just he's got hands like hooves, like a Clydesdale. Fuck, he's got some mitts on him, and when he hits you, man, you stay hit. My favourite commentary of all time is Beterbiev versus Yard. Because that is some of the best British bias commentary I've ever heard in my life. And then all of a sudden, when Yard had enough and he didn't want to fight anymore,
Bro, I just googled better be of hands, and oh my god, his hands are huge.
they're crazy. Yeah, look, I'm not lying, man. He has got a set of mitts on him. Fuck,
Man,
that
and
cunt's got a set of.
his knuckles look like they got like individual stones in them. That's
So
crazy.
that's why Crawford hits hard too. Crawford got
Why does
big
his
ass hands
hand
for
look
a
like that?
147 and a 154 fighter. Crawford got some big ass hands also.
How,
It's
how do you
hard.
get
Some
like
hard.
nah? But the better Biv's hands look crazy. I never noticed that.
Haven't you?
Nah, they're big, man. They're abnormally big.
Like, yeah, what the fuck?
He has got. I want everyone to Google Artem Beterbiev's hands because those motherfuckers, man, you can
They
feed
got
a
him in a
fucking.
picture with this dude, some little black guy, and he's looking at his hands like, what the
It's not
Yeah,
normal.
man.
It's fucking not. And you imagine getting punched in the face by them. No
man?
wonder Bivol. No wonder
And they
Bivol
probably
wants a bit of
heavy
time off.
too. That's why he hit so hard because he's throwing stones.
Them
Yeah,
fuckers look
he's
like
got
this.
hammers, man. He's literally got
Yeah,
hammers.
he's like Thor.
I never looked at that before. I never
They
even
should call him. They should call him Thor. Thor Beterbiev because that is like Thor's hammer.
man. His hands like heavyweight hands.
He's got fucking hairlocks. Hey,
Yeah.
he's a weapon, absolute weapon. Oh, and
Crazy.
he's good to. He is brilliant to watch too, mate.
How old
And
is he
people,
though?
40.
He's
He's getting
40.
on.
Yeah.
But he lives that life, man. He lives that life, and he's not. He doesn't have 1,000 fights, man. Like he was fighting early.
He's and he's from one of them places where they just
Hey,
don't
and
give up.
he fought Usyk in the Olympics at heavyweight, bro. He fought at heavyweight in the Olympics.
Mhm.
I mean, Sean
Yeah.
Porter fought Usyk before.
Yep. I just
I
can't
mean,
believe
they was
Beterbiev
young.
fought at heavyweight in the Olympics, man. He was tiny.
Got heavyweight
Yeah.
hands though.
Also, you guys should check out this Russian cat that I mentioned before. He lost in the IBA championships against Imam Katwev. This kid's named Sharabutin. He's nice. So he might be a
Yep.
nice mix at 175. Maybe that's a good fight for Bibble. I don't know if Bibble will fight him, but you guys check out for Katwev Sharabutin. That kid's really nice, man. Russian
I
young
need to
kid.
look at Picasso.
Yeah, check
Yeah, I
out
got to look.
Picasso for sure.
I
gotta
got to do a
look
bit of looking. If
because
I'm gonna put some cheese on there, I'm
yeah,
gonna do a bit of study on the lad because I have heard of him, Quepo. I have heard of him. Where's he from, bro? Is he French?
Which guy?
If he
Picasso?
Picasso.
if he's French, I'm not backing him. I fucking hate the
Ah, you're
French.
funny.
I
Nah,
hate
bro,
the French.
he's from Mexico City.
Oh, beautiful. All right, okay, all right. If he was
Yeah,
French,
man.
fuck him. I
Because
wasn't
his
backing
name is Picasso.
Alain Picasso.
Thought he was
It
Yeah.
sounds
thought he
French.
was French.
If that motherfucker's French, you can stick the French up your fucking ass. Those neutral having ass motherfucking won't get in any wars, conflict hating motherfuckers. Fuck the French. Nothing good comes out of France.
Except for
Pastry.
that Mongia knockout though.
Pastry.
I had the
They got
pastry
good
chef.
sweets.
Yeah, man. Also, them French honeys are nice too.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Like the nice French warm breads. The way Carl liked it. Yeah. Yo,
Big-
Carl, I didn't realize, man, how common those brown snakes, man. You weren't joking. I
Nah,
thought
man.
it was like some. Yeah, man. Damn,
No,
that's crazy.
no. Yeah. I got one. There was one slithered through my yard about 2 weeks ago. You just leave
Oh,
them and let them go on their way. You don't fuck
so
with them.
your dog's got to be careful too, right?
Big time, yeah. They'll
Cause
smash your dog and they're
okay,
dead.
hey man,
But you know who catches them, bro? Fucking cats. A domesticated house cat will fuck up them
really?
snakes all day, every
That's
day.
crazy.
Bro, a house cat has. I'm not even bullshitting, bro. Look this up. A house cat has twice the reflexes of a snake, bro. They're quicker than a
Oh
snake.
yeah, yeah. I've seen
A
that.
house cat, they will fuck up a snake all day, every day. A cat. Oh yeah, don't fuck with the house cats.
But
I
I
seen
thought
a
them brown
rooster
snakes
fuck
are
up a
big
snake.
though. Aren't they big?
Oh, they
What?
can get big, bro. Oh, these
Oh,
What?
okay.
snakes we got. These snakes we got. I was telling him about these. Like the only thing I fear around here are brown snakes, because they're like real deadly, man. They'll kill a little kid.
Yeah,
Put it that way, bro. If a little kid gets hit by these snakes, they're fucked.
yeah, man. That
I
shit
think
bites
the
you, man. You gotta
I think
get
the worst thing we
clogged
got in
arteries, man.
Ohio.
You
I
got
think the
30.
worst
You
thing
got
we got here in Ohio is packs of freaking coyotes. Well, I did see
Oh yeah,
there was a bear on my street the other day,
You
but
know, I
yeah.
tell you, God,
I don't know
I
where
tell you,
that came from though.
I think God has a fucking bit of a vendetta against Australia because out of the top 10 deadly snakes, God gave us fucking 7 of them.
Oh yeah, Australia got all the deadly like
Oh, we got everything want to
they
fuck
got
you up. You can't swim in. We got beautiful beaches, but no cunt
buff
swims in
ass
them because you're going to
giant
get
buff
eaten.
rats hopping around. Man, no.
We got blue ring octopus, fucking irukandji jellyfish.
Oh
Blue
Fucking,
yeah.
ring octopus.
we got shit that's going to fuck you up 6 ways from
Like you
Sunday, bro.
wouldn't even know. Like that octopus, it'll bite you. You won't even
Mm,
know. You just
nope.
die.
Yep. You just start feeling like shit and have a heart attack, and all of a sudden you're dead.
Yeah, man. Everything's aggressive down there, man.
Them
But I'll tell
giant
you what's
spiders.
crazy.
What
I'll
are they?
tell you,
Huntsman
I,
spiders?
yeah, I got them here, bro. I hate them fuckers.
God,
Yo,
they
I got,
Carl. Hey, Carl. That's why Jeff Horn went 12 rounds a pack, man. Easy money, baby. Got that Australian that Australian aggression, man. Australians don't play around, man. Sometimes just watch out. Yeah, yeah.
freaking
hey,
this
sometimes we
past
turn up,
year.
sometimes we don't. But yeah, we got some nasty shit here. Nasty shit. That's why I'm saying God fucking hated Australia.
Giant
He's like,
birds.
he's like,
Like
I'm gonna, bro. We got an eagle that makes the American fucking bald eagle look like a sparrow.
man,
We got
Really?
a, we got,
I
we
already
got this
know that's
thing.
the place that I can't visit. I can't do
We
it.
got this eagle, bro. That honestly, like, people have thought that they steal little baby calves and lambs, and like these fuckers can fly off with livestock, bro.
What is
They
it?
got
A
a,
golden eagle?
it's called a wedge tail eagle.
Oh,
Monster.
I
Yeah,
know.
they got a 2.5 meter wingspan, bro. They're fucking
Damn.
huge, huge. I've hit them in my work truck, bro, out west, working out west, because they chew on the roadkill on the side of the highway, and then because they're that big and that slow, when they go to take off, you're trying to avoid them, and they're flying into you, man. And you got this big ass fucking bird that just whatever you're hitting them with, it's just fucking your shit up. Yeah, they're crazy, and feathers everywhere.
I seen eagles drop goats off cliffs.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, we got these big fucking wedges.
Watch out for them Aussie critters, man. Them Aussie. That's why
yeah,
watch
yeah,
out for
yeah.
Jay Batai, baby.
Australia might be the deadliest. Like they always on Animal Planet.
Yeah,
We
man.
got mosquitoes that are gonna fuck you up, bro.
Oh yeah.
I was
We
like,
got
it's just like going to Australia is like a more sophisticated Amazon.
it's like
I
the
can't.
Amazon. It's like the Amazon with fucking running water and sewage.
But the crazy thing is, Australians just be out there casually living like it's normal. Like
But see, the thing is if you
everything
live
can
in an
kill
area,
you.
if you live
He's
in an
talking
area
rural.
where, yeah, but if you live in a regional town, like I live in what's called a regional town, it's a city of 200,000 people. Like, we know where to swim and where not to swim. And let me tell you, there ain't many places around here that you go swimming That there's shit that's gonna eat you, sting you, fucking prick you,
Yeah, man.
gonna put some form of toxin into your body, or just
Yep.
plain out eat you.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't play around. It's always the tourists that come in and go, look at this beautiful beach. I'm gonna go for a swim. Next minute, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always
That's why.
tourists. It's
Yeah.
always tourists,
I,
bro.
I don't
I
like
advise
taking
people
them
to never
chances,
swim in
man.
lakes or ponds, man. It's not even worth to swim in lakes and ponds, in my opinion, man. It's just too much parasitic things in there that can easily go into your eye if you get your eye open or you swallow the water. You know, talk about
Well,
like American lakes
that's
too.
why we all got swimming pools, and we learned to swim over here.
Does
We-
Australia have those little fish that can swim up your urethra?
oh
That's like the
no,
Amazon.
we
That's the
don't.
Amazon.
No, we
Oh
don't
yeah,
have them. I
yeah.
have
Now
heard of them.
that's some scary stuff right there. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to fuck with them. I wouldn't be pissing in no water.
Yeah.
It'd be knee deep only.
Brazil's crazy too. Yeah, Brazil's another crazy ass country like
Yeah,
Australia. There's some crazy
Brazil
stuff
is.
out there.
Yep. Yeah,
We
there's a
got
lot of
Amazon,
shit.
Amazon.
it's somewhere here in America we got these damn monkeys now that just jump around, be biting people, taking people's stuff.
In America,
Yeah,
in, in the
Yeah,
wild,
Florida, man. There's like in Florida.
Florida. Yeah, Florida.
wild
Yeah.
monkeys in Florida. I'll be fucked.
And Florida got crocs now. Like they always had alligators, but they got crocs now. They fighting each other in the street and stuff. It's crazy.
Ah, the crocs are gonna. I'll tell you, man, the crocs are gonna own them alligators. Them alligators are like, they're like they're on Ritalin or something.
They're not salties though. They're American crocs.
All right. Yeah, we got the big
So they
salties
about
here.
the
I've
same
seen.
size.
You got to be
It's just
careful fishing. You got to
crocs
know
are
where
like
to go
stronger
fishing
bite
around
force.
here, bro.
So
Yeah,
they
you
got
don't
like
play.
they got a
But
malaria out there, Carlos.
Floridians be
Some
playing
malaria,
with them.
mosquitoes.
It's like malaria. It's called Ross River fever. We got
Ah,
Ross River fever and we got dengue fever, which are very similar, bro. Like
okay.
you get like what do they call it? It's like a syndrome where you can't get out of bed, all your joints hurt, like you just feel like shit, man. And yeah, we got Ross River fever and dengue fever,
See, here we
and
call
that
that getting old.
yeah, but man, you could be fucking 16 and you get dengue, bro, and you're not getting out of bed for 12 months. It can rock you for a whole year. It's
Damn.
serious shit, man, and it's all from a mosquito bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sometimes that's why it's worth it to live in a urban
See,
city. Sometimes, right?
I live
Maybe.
in Ohio. We worried with mosquitoes. We worry about getting herpes. That's what we don't want
From what? From mosquitoes?
from a mosquito, man.
No, herpes?
Yeah.
Nah, really?
Yes. It can be
Oh,
transferred. It's transferred through the blood.
hey, pound for pound just reminded me of a bird we got right now. It's season, right? They're called magpies, and
Magpie.
if you walk anywhere near this motherfucker's nest, it's gonna peck your fucking head,
Oh
bro.
yeah, those little birds that be attacking bikers and stuff.
Yeah, they're black and white.
Man, those little things.
And right now is like magpie season. You go everywhere. You ride a bike in my town, bro. You are riding. You want to wear some goggles because them motherfuckers, they're going to peck you anywhere they can get you. And don't think if you wear a helmet, you're safe. These cunts will peck you on the shoulder, on the back. Yeah, they're angry little cunts. And it's all because they've got a baby. Yeah, they've magpies. We got some pissed off animals here, eh? They just wake up and choose violence every morning.
I seen a duck hawk the other day when I was at work. We went to Burger King, and there was a hawk standing next to this pigeon, and the pigeon's wing was all messed up, like it couldn't fly away. So these construction workers, they drove up and grabbed the pigeon and took him somewhere else. The hawk flew away. Seen them do that and started like circling above their truck. Like he was pissed off. I was like, is he gonna attack one of them? That hawk was big as hell too. My boss said it was a duck hawk. So
Hell's
I
yeah.
wanted to see it though. I was like, hey, y'all just took his food. It's crazy.
Hell's yeah, man. Shout
Man,
out to the European Raven, man. I like Ravens. 'Cause I grew up with the American Crows, man, but the Ravens are a
yeah,
whole different deal, man. They're
The
bigger.
Ravens be talking, don't they?
yep,
That's
yeah,
crazy. The deep
yeah,
Yeah,
they
voice.
can talk, and they're
yeah.
clever too, man.
There's
They're smart. They're very smart.
Yo, Carl. These Ravens are every morning, man, by my balcony because they want to try and grab the little my little budgies. Like they're always waiting right by the window.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh
man.
man.
They want some
yeah,
food.
right.
They're smart,
Yep,
man. Ravens and crows are smart as hell. Birds, man.
yeah, they are.
If you
They
attack their
definitely are.
nest, they've got a grudge for you for however long they can remember. They literally have a grudge against you if you mess around with their nest or something like that. They're smart ass
Yep,
birds, man.
yeah,
Hornets
fucking
are
oath
like
they
that
are.
too.
Which ones?
Hornets.
Yep.
Hornets, remember?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
the wasps, yeah,
That's
wasps.
well, that's Jeff Horn's nickname, the Hornet.
The hornet.
Jeff the Hornet Horn. His little brother's still fighting. Actually, Ben. He's a good little gatekeeper in Australia, man. Benny Horn.
Well, weight class.
160.
Oh,
He's fought.
damn.
He fought Nikita Zoo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Nikita beat
Interesting.
him, knocked him out, but gave him a tough fight. One of his toughest fights.
Yeah, man. Well, hey, what's Nikita's record right now?
I think he's 13-0.
Ah, okay. How many knockouts?
Oh, I'm gonna say 10-11.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's see, man. Who
We
knows?
got Dylan
Hopefully, maybe
Biggs.
Nikita could be a champ, man. Maybe. We'll see.
Hey, man, I'm looking forward to Dylan Biggs. Like Dylan Biggs in this WBC Grand Prix final, bro, coming up next week.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to that fight, man, because he already beat the dude that was, touted to win the tournament. And
Uh-huh.
Dylan Biggs, he was one of the only Aussies fighting in the whole the WBC Grand Prix. So he's looking good, man. He's like since he's lost to Nikita Zoo, he's looking nice.
What weight class in the Grand Prix?
160
160. Okay. So he's a
middleweight.
middleweight bull. Okay.
Yep.
Man. I'll check
Yeah.
him out, man. Biggs.
Hey, this gives him a top 15 ranking too if he wins it.
Hmm.
I think it puts him in the top 5 or something.
Interesting.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
crazy. It's crazy how they got Nikita in the WBO at 154. Nikita's never fought at 154. Well, I can't remember Nikita fighting at 154.
What's his height? His Biggs.
He's 5'10".
5'10". Okay. 5'10". All right. And how old is he?
He's 4 years. I think he's 4 years younger than. Is he 26 or 27?
Okay. All right. Yeah, well, let's see, man. If you could do it, top 15, then the top 10. Then we got at least an Aussie young gun in the middleweight division. So best of luck. When does he fight the Grand Prix? When is that fight?
Next week.
Next week.
Next week.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the. Is it this weekend? This weekend. Yeah, it might be this weekend. I've been following him on his socials. He's they call him the Bow Desert Storm. That's a town in my state called Bow Desert. They call him the Bow Desert Storm. Yeah, he's doing well, man. He's doing real well. And
All right.
he beat the Frenchman in the quarterfinals. And you
Oh,
know how
that's why
much
you like her. That's why you like her.
I just
It's
hate the
making
French.
sense now.
I hate the French. If I don't care if the French fucking suck. I can't stand them. I want anyone to come up here and debate me on French because fuck the French.
Wasn't End down from France?
Like,
Was
ain't
it
it
End
like a
down from
cold
France?
emergency? I'm
I
sorry.
don't. I hate the French. Fuck the French. Nothing
I
good
ain't
ever
got
come
work.
in. What,
They want
what
me
do
to
they
be
got?
broke.
Breadsticks.
Breadsticks.
Fuck the French fucking croissant making
I don't need
motherfuckers.
no free time. I need money.
Damn. Yeah, man. You start talking bad about the French, man, because of debate.
When's the final? It's this weekend, pound for pound. This weekend. Quirpo, what's Turkey got besides McDonald's? Because now they run KFC off. Yeah, what takeaway they got in Turkey? Al,
They got everything, bro. Right now, we were talking half an hour ago.
he's
I
gone
was
quiet
having
too.
tea.
All right, I'll
I was
talk.
having
Fuck him.
tea, and
Fuck him.
they
No more
got
questions
kebab.
for that cunt.
Ah,
He's ignoring everyone.
yeah.
You should try a baguette. I'm not a big bread fan, mate. I'm not fucking the carbs, mate. The carbs are the killer. Fuck the bread. Yeah, I'm not a big bread fan. I'll have a slice of pizza, man, a little thin cunt, but yeah, fuck the carbs. Fucking baguettes. Baguette. What sort of a fucking stupid name for a bread roll is a fucking baguette? Or
Yeah, but
croissant.
Carl,
Croissant.
you gotta have a piece of bread
Croissant.
with the
Fucking
spaghetti, bro.
croissant eating motherfucking. Fucking. What the fuck is that word? Falafel.
Falafel.
What the fuck is falafel?
Falafels? Oh yeah,
Another
that's in
stupid French fucking
that's
name.
that's
See? Nothing
Oh,
good
nah. He's talking
comes
hey,
about
out of
that.
fucking
He's about
France.
the Arabic food. He's about the
Shit
falafels
is
are
Arabic
out of
food.
good
this.
though, man. Falafel is good.
Oh, Booze, you're
That's
a funny
Arabic
cunt.
though.
They sell those in New York
Good
though.
when there's a couple
Falafels
of
are
lads that'll
popular in
keep
New
egging
York.
you
I
on in the
love
fucking chat.
falafels, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
falafels and
falafel.
shawarmas. Yeah, falafel and
Shawarma is
What the
shawarmas.
good.
fuck is a
It's all
falafel?
New York
That's
shit. It's
not,
all New York.
surely that's not French.
Nah,
No,
bro, it's
Don't you
Arabic.
put
it's
It's
them in
Arabic.
Arabic.
kebabs or something? They fucking taste like ass.
Listen to Paulie
What
Man
is
and
a
RG.
falafel? Like
Listen to Paulie Man and RG.
Yo, rap got hungry.
dangerous when
Haji.
he's
I got no
counted
idea
out.
what Haji
And
is.
this is going to be one of those fights where he's going to be counted out because Shakur is Teofimo is at his most dangerous when he's counted out.
Stephen L.
And
the
this is going to be one of
Mac.
those
That's
fights
a
where he's
new
going to
one.
be
I
counted
haven't
out
seen
because
Stephen
Shakur
before. Shout out
is
to
looked at by
fucking
and large as
Stephen
the
L.
guy who
the
can
Mac.
dominate boxing
That's a
in
good
this
name.
generation, right? If he's just, it's just a matter of him getting the opportunity.
Oh,
I myself have felt that he's the guy who could and should be
you fucking beauty. I knew you were there, bro. I knew you'd be there for me. Here we go. Here we
dominating
go.
boxing if he
None
gets
of
the
you
right
cunts
matchup.
can keep up with this cunt. I'll
But
tell you
bro,
that
this is
right
one of the
now.
rare matchups. It's
This
not
cunt
maybe the
is
only
off
matchup
tap
where
when it
I
comes to
feel
the
like there's a
chat.
big threat here to Shakur. And then they would all
He
come
punts
undone
him.
because of this reason.
What
Teofimo Lopez, we've seen him
Fight
at his
Sport?
best,
What happened to
but
Fight
he
Sport talk
typically
tonight?
brings
Like,
out his best
I
characteristics
tried
when he's
debating
back
him
into the
over.
wall and
He
he's
was
counted
saying
out.
Tio
And he's going
struggles
to
with
be counted out in
boxes.
this fight. By and large, people are
Hold
going
on,
to
hold
side
on,
with Shakur in this
hold
fight to win the
on,
fight because he's the more
hold on,
consistent fighter. He's the more
hold
class
on.
fighter overall.
I
And
fucking
he's
love
just
that. I love that
so
when Fight
damn
Sport
good.
brings out the
But
hold on. Hold on. Let me hold on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
So what is
Oh,
Paulie
can
saying?
anyone hear me?
He's going for Teofimo is what he's
Oh,
saying.
great.
Yeah,
I
we can hear
mean,
you.
Teofimo could win the fight. You never know.
Fimo has a way when you're so damn good and he knows you're so damn good and everybody feels like you're gonna beat him. There's just something about Teofimo, man. He brings out a different level and somehow supersedes that guy who's that damn good. I've seen it.
Oh,
We've seen it already. I'm not talking. I'm not saying anything that anybody else hasn't already
Booze, I
seen.
just
Okay, I'm
wanted to
just
have a debate with him
stipulating it.
over fucking
I'm gonna tell
Tio
you
and
right now. I
Shakur. He
don't
didn't
know who
like
wins
it.
this fight.
Just come on, we're all adults here. We can all have a little bit of the mic. I don't mind sharing. Fuck. Let
Because
everyone.
Paulie
Sometimes I
knows
sit
that
here for 10.
athleticism.
When
That's why.
Suleiman's here, fuck me. I'll go mow the fucking backyard and come back and that cunt still hasn't taken a breath. Fuck me, get the whippersnipper out, give a quick yard a quick spruce.
Man, yeah, Tio does struggle with boxers. We'll say that. Because when
Well, can you hear me? I don't know
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
can hear me.
yeah,
Yeah, we
we
can hear
hear you.
you.
I think the update is fucked too, pound for pound. I've got the cunt, and this phone's done nothing but fuck up since I got the cunt. It fucking hates StreamYard. Look at Eddie
Yeah.
Hearn. He has got so much love in his eyes, doesn't he? So much love. Hey, man, I'll try to
Yeah, that look crazy.
quick.
Hey,
That's the male gaze right there.
El Teofimo ain't playing.
I
Yeah,
hope
man.
not.
Yo, shout out to Rick Reno, Mr.
Yeah, the last
Versace.
one was terrible.
He's a
Yeah,
pimp. He's
fucking
a pimp
shit,
too.
man. This thing, I just keep getting fucking booted out of here. But I'm on my own answering questions, so fucking here we go.
Well,
Little
yo,
411
Carl
Valdez
can't hear
broke
us.
Shakira's defense up.
Can you hear us,
Jose,
Carl?
I've got to. I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. I think Valdez looked fucking terrible against Shakur. Fucking
What's up,
terrible.
Doug?
Yeah, definitely.
I thought Valdez was going to fucking chin check that cunt, man. I really did.
I thought he was gonna
I
catch
said,
him. I thought he was gonna catch him with one, and it was gonna change the
oh yeah,
trajectory of the
beautiful.
fight, but he just
Yeah,
couldn't
I
get.
don't think fucking Valdez was all that in a bag of chips in the end, man.
We talk
I'm not real
Valdez,
convinced
Shakur.
with fucking Shakur, bro.
He ain't have his
I think if he
specialty.
doesn't have a strong performance against Teo, man, it's going to be hard for this dude to get matchups. Really fucking hard. Really hard. If he doesn't do what Fight Sport and Suleiman thinks, if Manny Macho or fucking little Macho Stevenson doesn't do to Teo what he fucking says he's going to do, man, it is fucking curtains on his career. The fat lady is saying, because that, if he wins a boring cunt of a fight, he can go get fucked. Officially, he can go get
I
fucked.
mean, yeah, you say that,
He can go get
but
fucked.
if he beats
Raps
Teofimo,
had enough, he's shutting it down.
even if it's a snooze
Shutting it
fest,
down.
just saying, if he beats Teofimo, the most athletic fighter he's ever fought,
He's
it
shutting it
doesn't
down.
matter. I don't think it matters.
All right, my old China.